have to actually unmute you. Hello? Are you here? Hi. That was probably an abrupt change, maybe. Okay, hi. Hello. Hello, hi. Good morning. Good morning. So early. Not so early, but it's earlier. Hi. Hi, Stranger. Hi, Mosin. Hello, Wahaha. Hi, Carnage and Azriel and Stranger and Ray. Hi, Cyber. Hi, Tyrone. And hi, Marcos. Hello, Benny, Dude, Gabrielle, Collector, Scally. Hi, Jimmy and Dirty. Hi, Papa Big. Hello, Famine. Hi, Virtuous. Hello, Axel and Kastner. Hi, J. Crew. Hi, Jack. Hi, Hoppy. Hi, Frozen. Hello, Richard. And wait, your device is saved. Oh, okay. All right. Is it connected to this or? Oh, no. Okay. Just a weird notification. Pink. Oh, I don't have pink in my hair. My light is pink, so it's probably reflecting pink. But thank you. Thank you. No, there's no pink in my hair. Why is it no notification? Go away. Hello, hi. Oh? Oh, yeah, my light is pink. So if it looks like I have pink in my hair, I was going to bring my other light in here, but I thought this was good enough. Now that I'm looking at it, though, it's a little dim. Yeah. Hi, Ninja and Redder and Orion. Hello, Benny. It looks like a pink highlight. Oh, making breakfast. Nothing is out. Yeah, I haven't pulled anything out. I was thinking about making myself breakfast because I've been up a little early today. Not really. I think I just actually got up earlier than normal. Not waking up earlier. So yeah, I was thinking about making breakfast. I was like, well, I haven't had a kitchen stream in a while, so maybe I should just do that on stream. So I know I'm a lot quicker though at making breakfast, and actually eating it sooner if I just make it. But if I set up for stream first, then I think it's more fun. I did notice though after I might have already hit live that I don't have my second camera available. So, I mean, it probably doesn't make a huge difference. Like, ooh, we see a zoom in on the bacon, but yeah, no second camera today. I forgot. I could have set it up if I remembered that, but I didn't remember, and I wanted the early stream, so I was like, I just won't have a second one. If I make it quick, then we go back in and we do something else anyway. So, thank you, Cyber. Thank you. Yes, the pink highlight from your light made it look like a really cool effect. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, no, you'll see back in the room that it's not pink. But this light will sometimes be blue and this one's pink, but I think I made that one orangish, warm lighting. Hello, good morning, Leanne, and Rockin', and Utter Moo Milk, and also thank you again, Cyber, for the super chat. You're gonna make me hungry. Well, then that's good, so you'll feed yourself. It's not good if you don't or cannot eat right now. I don't like that. Hi, Metabolic, and Papa Big and Roxo, and Utter Moo Milk, and Reese, and Mr. and Gibson. Hi, Redder, and Holsky, and Ninja, and the little ferret. Sorry, I didn't say everybody. I was thinking about making that really, what is it called? Signature. Yeah, our signature turkey bacon sandwich. Yippee! Just give me 54 minutes and I'll get one of those out. Thank you so much, Charlie. Thank you. Oh my gosh, 4 years. Yeah. Thank you. Who's going to vote? Who's going to vote for my second term? Oh, we'll see. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. It depends on if you keep the tier 3. I'm just joking. Oh, okay. Also, hello, Hidden Assassin. Hi. Thank you. It is early bird morning. I have Pop-Tarts. Oh, Pop-Tarts are yummy. Thank you. You're gonna lose your mind whenever we have a stream. When we have a stream that's in the 3 digits and not the 4 digits. You get it? Because it says 12:36 right now, so I only have to be like 3 hours earlier. Yeah, to be in that 9:30. Finishing my chicken soup for breakfast. Oh, that sounds good. Have to be elsewhere this afternoon? Oh yeah, no worries. I hope wherever you have to be is fun or productive. Or goes by fast if it's a miserable experience. I get sick off of Pop-Tarts. Yeah, I don't actually think Pop-Tarts are very good for you. I think of them more as like a dessert. Like a treat. But it is funny because that seems very, I'm sure other places have things that aren't good for you either. I can only speak for the US. It is very, it seems very American to have sweets and desserts for breakfast. Oh, thank you, Koto Kitsune. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for tier 3 and for 38 months. You know, just as a second way of supporting, that's a really high tier of support. You've been here for a really long time, and it's tier 3. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you. I always keep a box or two because I'm always on the run. Oh, Pop-Tarts? I think that certain granola bars might be better than Pop-Tarts for you, but there's a lot of granola bars that I've tried out there that I think are gross. So, you know, do you. Whatever you like. If I did ever eat Pop-Tarts, I would put them in the freezer. And I only liked s'mores and the cookies and cream one. Those were so good. All the ones that were like fruit something, like, ooh, strawberry Pop-Tart. Gross. I also don't like heating them up. That's like a gooey, plasticky. I feel like you can taste how it's artificial if you heat it up, but you can't taste it if you freeze it. And I haven't had that in a really, really long time, probably since I was a kid. But yeah, I would put the more, I shouldn't say a kid though, because it was more like whenever I could kind of pick and choose my own food, because I think that I would pick that, but I don't think that I was like a full adult yet. So maybe I was like a teenager. I was like, oh my gosh, these Pop-Tarts are so good. Yeah, no, they were good in the freezer. Not good for you. I also would sometimes have a muffin for breakfast. Again, that's dessert. And it would be like a chocolate chip muffin. And I know one time I was staying with a family who had a really big dog, and I wasn't used to big dogs. They're great. I had like no complaints, but I just, you know, you already know where it's going because I ruined it. But I set my muffin on the counter before school one time, and I was like, oh, let me go get something from a different room. And I came back, and it was gone.
Been very sick the last day or so. It'll turn stream on in bedroom and just watch from there for at least a while.
Oh no.
Like the new dress.
Oh no, you don't feel good. This is actually a really old dress. I just haven't worn it. Thank you so much for the donation. You said that you're not feeling very good. Also, Beetle, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry, I didn't say thank you for that. And Virtuous, thank you for, does that look like a heart? Yeah, it's a heart. Thank you so much. And thank you, Mr. Black and Element, for the donations. Thank you so much. So sweet. I actually need to reload this because it's not telling me what just came through. Sorry. Kasner! Oh no! Very sick the last day or so. I'll turn stream on in bedroom and just watch from there. Oh no, I'm sorry. I really hope you feel better. Make sure you're drinking water. You know? You drink water. Lots of fluids. I really hope you feel better. I'm sorry. Ryuku. Ryukyu? Yeah. Thank you for 20 months. My tummy just growled. Koda Kitsune. Also Charlie. 2 tier 3s. Thank you, Hoppy. Thank you, Cyber. And yeah, okay. I think I'm kind of sort of caught up. Thank you so much. I really do hope that you feel better. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, the puppy ate it. Puppy ate the whole thing. I was so confused. I was like, oh my gosh, where'd it go? I said it right here. Where is it? And I would look for it for a while, and then I don't remember how I pieced together that, oh my gosh, the dog ate that. Like the paper and everything, it was gone. Probably one bite. But maybe it's because I found like 1 or 2 crumbs on the floor above from where I set it, and I was like, oh, I left the door open. The dog ate the whole thing. So yeah, that was great. But I would sometimes have a muffin for breakfast. I don't think I've ever had anything that's like, wow, that's a good healthy meal for breakfast. You know, eggs and stuff like that. I didn't really like eggs very much. I'm at work, so I won't be as chatty until I get off. Well, no worries. I hope work goes by really quick for you. Also, hello, CJ. Hi, CJ. Kind. Hello. And Jared. and thin gum. Hello. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna get started. Kinda get started. Oh, what else I've also been feeling like baking again is I really wanted to make tiramisu. But I don't think I have all the ingredients right now. I really felt like making it the other day when I was at the grocery store. But I was in a hurry because they were about to close, and Discord wouldn't load. So I got some of the ingredients, but I think I couldn't find one or two, so we can't make that. Onions. Oh my gosh, this counter's dirty. What else do I put on it? This seems maybe good. I don't really know what it will be like in this. And that. Ooh, hot sauce. Yum. And is that it now? I think. Okay. Okay. Where did I put bread? Can you see all the way up there? Sorry if you can hear me drag my feet. My slippers are a little big, so they kind of, like when I lift my foot, they slightly slide off, so I keep my feet low. Keep them on, but then you hear me dragging my feet. The last 2 times I bought bread, or maybe 3, oh, I'm kind of maybe oversharing. I let it go bad, and I didn't mean to, but I'm really bad at, if I put it out of sight, I forget about it. And so then I'm like, oh, I don't have bread. And then I end up finding it behind something, and I was like, oh, I did have bread. So, actually, maybe it should be in the habit of just leaving stuff on the counter that I really don't want to waste. Because if I hide it and make my kitchen look clean, I'm going to forget that it exists, and it will go bad. I think I'm going to make 2 because I feel really hungry, and if I made 1 a day, the bread would go bad before I finished it. So I think 2 is good. Onion. Oops. Oh, you're very sheddy. Can you see over here? Yeah. Where's cutting board? Probably be better. I think I'm already not taking care of this very well. Sorry to update you on that. Actually, I should cut it over here because I don't have a second camera. Oh, and then maybe a pan and actually warm it up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah, there he is. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That sound. Thank you so much.
Blue, your dress today is super cute. I was not prepared. There should be a warning because I don't know if my heart can take you being this adorable.
You're so funny. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's actually an old dress, but when I was trying to look through my clothes this morning, like, I really should start packing. Maybe I should section the clothes that I wear and the clothes that I just keep in my closet for some reason. I saw this one. I was like, oh my gosh, I don't even know if I've worn this in like a really long time. So I pulled it out. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's if I hide it really well somewhere, I just don't remember having it. It's not on purpose. Maybe that's another reason why usually I just wear the same clothes, because as soon as I'm done with laundry, I feel like this pepper's bad. I just bought it. Ew. whenever I do laundry, the first clothes I see are the ones that are clean, that are still in a pile. So I'm just like, oh, that skirt. And so I don't always wear the stuff that made it into my closet, because then I forget about it. I'm just going to cut this piece off. It looks kind of icky. I think the rest of it's fine. And thank you again for the donation. Sorry, thank you. Sorry, that's really loud. Shh, shh. We all do that? Yeah, but isn't it like a thing that men typically have less clothes than women? So when I do it, I feel really guilty because I'm like, wow, I literally have a closet full of stuff. And I don't think it's because I shop all the time. I think it's just because I'm not good at getting rid of stuff. So whenever I do shop, I always just get more, because I'm not like, oh, let me get rid of 5 shirts and get new 5 shirts. I'm just kind of, oh, I like this dress and this shirt, and I need a pair of jeans. But then I look in the drawer, and even though I'm like, well, those don't fit me, or I don't really like that style anymore, I'm like, yeah, but what if I end up liking it again? You know? So I should keep it for a few years, and see, like in a few years. So I told myself last time I moved, I would go through my closet with Chad. I'd be like, oh, do you think this is ugly? And Chad could be like, yes, that's ugly. Please get rid of it. Because then I'd be like, oh no, now I'm self-conscious. I have to get rid of it because now I wouldn't want to wear it because you said that it was ugly. And that would be what actually gives me the confidence to get rid of it. But then what if I show Chad a bunch of stuff and it's like, whoa, why would you never wear this? That's so cute. Keep it. And I was like, really? I was like, I'm actually kind of okay with getting rid of it. It's like, no, keep it. And then you all could make me worse. So maybe we can't do that together. That's open enough. Okay. Oh, this is my ice destroyer knife. The tip is ruined, so I'm gonna put that back in the freezer. I could use a good knife, but I should use the ones that I'm probably gonna get rid of because, you know, get a few more uses out of them, I guess. They look like much nicer knives, but they're not. Those are nicer. But it's just an onion. Pew, pew. Okay. Oh, let me cut off the icky piece. Oops. Thank you for the biddies, by the way. Thank you so much. Hello. Hi, Heavy Nikki. Ew. Oh, I can smell it. It smells good, though. Kind of. I didn't turn on any music for you, or birds. Or, I mean, open the door for the bird sounds, because the birds are outside. Maybe I would have a different experience if I... Two sandwiches. Yeah, that's plenty then. What is this, a Fresno or... No, it's a poblano pepper. Good morning, hi. Where did you buy the world's largest onion? I think I saw somebody else say, wow, that's a huge onion. Is it really? Well, like, I thought it was big too, but I feel like I'm starting to get used to seeing them, so I didn't think it was, yeah. I just started thinking, oh, they have normal onions, and then they have these insane colossal ones. But I see them all the time now, so I'm like, oh, they have small and large onions. It's large, but not ridiculously large. I think I like like the small ones more because I'm risking this going bad sooner because I'm opening it and I can't eat this much onion by myself. So the smaller ones are nice. But sometimes if I see the big one first and the smaller one's in a bag, I don't want a whole bag, so I just grab the big one. Yeah. Thank you, Alex. A purple blowtorch can break you out of the cage. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Cool. You can just chop it and freeze it. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Hi, Blue. Just stopping in to say hello for now. Got my dinner soon, then have game night with the boys after. Might be back later after games with the boys ends. Not sure when it's ending. Loving the dress, by the way. Super cute. Though all your outfits are cute, to be fair. Toodles, Blue. Enjoy breakfast with Chat Blue 9 New.
Thank you so much. Everyone is, thank you. I hope you have a really fun game night with the boys and can make it back. Thank you so much.
The early stream caught me off guard, though usually I'd be at work, but I got off early. Happy Kitchen Streams made a return. Also, you look really nice, less than 3 pterodactyls.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, where are they all coming from? Thank you, Pterodax.
Women in the kitchen good. No, just joking. Love you, Blue. How long do you plan to stream today? And have a great day.
I'm not sure. I don't think I ever have like plans of streaming a certain amount of time, but 6 is usually not long enough for me and at the moment, so it'd probably end up being like 7 or 8 hours, probably. I really don't plan it. I'm not like, oh, okay, has to be at least 7 or 8 hours. But I think sometimes I look over and it's 6 hours. I was like, okay, what else do you want to do? So yeah, probably the same amount that they usually are, I think. Oh, well, that is a good question because I did start earlier today, so it could be shorter. But nope, I usually end up always, what is that? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. My gosh. I'll probably have a lot more veggies than I need, but that's okay. Very hearty sandwich. That takes 54 minutes to make. M&M's. Hi, Jack. Are my eyes cooked? Oh no. You know, maybe this onion is not a real onion. You know, so much testing on food, they made this onion to where it's huge and doesn't burn your eyes. Now I don't know if I like it. I don't know why I dried it off. I think I'm on autopilot sometimes and I do wrong things. Woo. Okay. I think I'll just cook it kind of like big pieces for the onion, but then chop these up more. Thank you. Truth. Thank you so much. Thank you, Vic Dave. I like cooking streams and the IRL streams. Oops. Thank you. I appreciate it. I almost took you all to go get coffee today, but I was hungry, and I thought if I went to go get coffee, I would definitely buy food there and want to just stream eating food there. But I thought this sandwich sounded good, so no coffee run. But I was up early. I've been going Mimi's earlier lately, but then getting up a bit earlier lately. So that's kind of nice. But I was up early and out the other day or yesterday, and I was so shocked that it wasn't hot. It's like, oh my gosh, I should be up earlier more often and like outside because it's not always 104 degrees. You know, sometimes in the morning it's like a breezy 89, and it's really nice. So I should do that more often. And then maybe we could just do a very quick 2-hour stream and rush back after. Again, though, early and short notice, that's the only idea that I usually have is, let's go get coffee. I like coffee. I've been getting up 5 since high school? You've been getting up at 5 in the morning since high school. Well, I don't know how long ago high school was for you, but there's a lot of people here that was at least, you know, a little bit ago sometime. That's really good. If you like that, maybe it's not really, that's really good. I have beans. What else do I have? Interesting. That's the potato cutter that chat had me get because I cut potatoes with a knife and it wasn't a great experience. It was actually a really great experience because, look, it's a memory now. But then I got the potato cutter and I never really made potatoes again. So. Wake up at 2:30 in the night every night. That sounds... Just because? Or... And then you go back to sleep? If you don't want to toss and turn, wake up at 2 in the morning. What you need is... I'm just joking. It's not a sponsored stream. There's like a residue on this olive. There's a residue on that one too. Are these bad? 2029. What is this residue? It's like waxy. Ew. Is that normal? Never seen that before. Really? I don't like that. Ew. I don't know what that is. It must just be on the top layer, I bet. They're so waxy. Why are they so... I have like wax on my fingers. Is it this brand? Is this Target? I feel like I'm overanalyzing everything. What? I don't know. I cook so infrequently, I'm like, hey, is this weird? You can't reply emotes? 2 emotes, so you can't reply with an emote. Just rinse them? Wax doesn't really come off with water, but yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. No, I think a lot of stuff in a can has that stuff to preserve it, so, you know, it's probably normal. I made something last night, so I'm just getting the residue off. Okay. Oh, why is that so... Hello, Pathfinder. Is it olive oil? Ha. Lurk? Okay, boxes. Well, thank you for being here. Oils that have solidified? Well, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen them. Okay. I actually didn't need the whole can. I'll just put a pile on there. But I really like black olives. I'll do 2 piles. Okay. And then I will warm this up. Gas stove. Gotta put the olives on your fingertips. Oh, that's like a childhood memory. I loved black olives. I would just eat them out of the can. Turkey bacon.
Hey, listen!
Yes?
You went live so early, my phone buzzed, and for a second I assumed something had gone wrong in the world. It was just you deciding to finally eat. We wouldn't chat less than 3.
What do you mean to finally eat? I literally eat every stream. I eat on every stream. You're silly. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Good morning. Good morning. My phone buzzed and I thought there was something wrong. Thank you again, Big Day, for 1,000 biddies, and thank you so much for the donation, Crewy, and thank you for the donation. And JS, I don't think that I actually said thank you to your name. No, just joking. No, it was Sunny. I like it. Did you hear that? That's my ice maker. It's broken. I told it to not make ice, and it won't stop making ice. Just scraping the bottom for all the ice. Sorry. Ah! It's off. I keep checking. It's off. It's so full. That is just dumping in the rest of the freezer now. Plant food. You get some ice, and you get some. Yum. This is probably not very good ASMR. Okay. I get a pile over here for the potato plant and the dark potato plant. And I'm probably going to kill these plants with the ice, but that's okay. I hope this one likes ice. Oh, hold on. Do. And put some in there. Merk. Sorry, I went away. I thought I could just dump them in here, but I actually have a plant that's really bushy, and I kind of have to dig through it to put to get to the soil. I should have just turned you around so you could see. Okay. And then... Yay, no wasted ice. There, all done. It won't stop. Did you do something with the yellow bamboo? I did not. I should rip it off so we can maybe save it. Do I usually toast the bread first? I think I'd rather the meat be warm, so I should probably cook the bread first. Why am I forgetting? I need a much bigger pan, I think. You just do it at the same time. Oh wait, my only other one is really small. I think I keep forgetting that. Yeah. I'll get a new one when we move. I'll make Chat's sandwich first because I have to make them one at a time. Also, I didn't really know what this was, but it looked really good. So we're gonna put some of this on the bread too. It's like roasted tomatoes, sun-dried tomatoes with mozzarella and then a bunch of other stuff in it. We put on the bread, maybe. Oh. Oh. I could also probably just toast the bread in the actual oven so I can have room up here to cook the bacon and the veggies. Yeah, I'll just do that. Well, now that this is already spread on there, yep, I'll just do it with these. Get off, onion. Oops. Get a little bit of it on that bread, and then on this one. You know, the broil can burn really easily. It like goes really fast, so I need to pay attention. Especially putting it so high up. can cook the bacon. I think cottage. Three, 4. Oh, juice. I dripped. Is that a knife I'm using in the pan? I'm using the non-sharp side, and I'm touching the top of the stuff.
Woman, what madness is this? I haven't even had my coffee yet. Dork.
You don't need coffee. That suppresses your appetite. I'm making food for you, so you don't have to do that. I know who you are. I love the sizzling sound so much, just doing my own thing.
Hello, Khaleesi. Your outfit is giving cottage core vibes. It fits you really well, so beautiful, less than 3.
Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that I can kind of just tell who's donating because you all have your own thing. It's so cute. Giga, thank you so much. Sorry for missing most of the first hour. I'm just waking up. That's okay. Good morning. We haven't really done much. We talked. I'm only just now cooking. Good morning. Thank you, Giga. I think I do have not a great habit of using my hands, so it stands out to me more on stream. Like, oh yeah, maybe that's like use utensils. It's always the same side that like looks like it's burning. I think that's enough for one sandwich. Probably should have put the other bread in there when I was cooking the other sandwich. Bing bong. Yeah, they're gonna come out more on one side. Actually, it looks like it is. That's funny. Yeah, the flame is passing the metal part on this side, but it's not passing the metal part over here. Oh, it smells so good. The whole smell thing is weird because I'll get a whiff of it and I'm like, oh, it smells good, and then it immediately goes away again. I'm like, oh. Check the oven again. It looks fine. I can check it from here because I turned on my light. So thank you though, or thank you for letting me know. Oh, I didn't really rinse that. Well, Rinse, rinse, rinse. That's good. And now break up some of the olives. I don't really think that the olives need to cook, but just to break them up and get them all together. I mean, maybe a little bit cut on the onion. I think that's done. A little more, maybe. Maybe the reason she doesn't cry to the onions is because of her broken sense of smell. That's funny. No, I think that I've cut onions like kind of recently within the last few months that have made my eyes really sensitive. Plus, it's not so much that it affects your smell. It's the gas that affects your eyes, which will make you tear up and your nose be runny. But that is an interesting, like, oh, I didn't think of connecting those two things. But yeah, I think it's more of like the fumes for your eyes. Maybe the really big ones are injected with steroids, and then they lose their protect themselves senses, which is, you know, why they do that. I don't know. Oh, I forgot about the bread. Good morning. It's actually perfect. Thank you for reminding me. Bloop. Bloop. Those are the most gold. They're good. Before you're like, oh, they're burnt, they're burnt. They're perfect, actually. They're perfect. Yeah. Crispy. Yeah. You hear that tap? It's good. Should I put cheese on this? I don't know. I'm overthinking. I'll put this stuff on it because I'm curious what that will taste like. Here's the bacon. Wait, did I cut something weird with this? No, I didn't cut the bacon with it. Yeah, it's fine. Tomato. Yum. I don't really think I want to put any of the cheese on it. Maybe just some of the... Maybe I should eat this with pasta. I don't really know what it is. It just looked good. Yeah, I'm probably... I'm changing my mind. It's not really sandwich looking. I think I'm just gonna use the basil pesto, actually. I'll just put it back down. Beep, 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 beep. The food's gonna burn. Here, I'll just have one side kind of dry. This tomato's actually really good. One side will just be dry. Oh, it's not gonna burn. It's still flimsy, actually. Yeah, never mind, it's fine. I turned it down pretty low. Yeah, okay, then this. I'm running out of room over there, so I'll just do it right here. My hands are kind of slippery. Oh, they're done. Good timing too. They're not burnt. I'm just panicking because I forgot again. They're good. That's the side that I wanted to look like that. Is this done? I hope it is. It's probably not good for you to eat turkey also not fully cooked, because it's a bird, and chicken you need to eat fully cooked. Did I turn it down too low? Is that the problem? Okay, now we're going to put the basil and the bread and together. Beep beep. Yep. It actually looks like you're not loading. YouTube? Mornings are disgusting. Oh, there you are. Spread it. Oh. Okay. Later, Boa. It depends on how much effort you're willing to put in. Some sandwiches are quick. Yeah, I can make a quick sandwich. I don't want to. I want to, like, do this. Goodness. You know, a lot of sandwiches, you don't have to cook anything. You can just put stuff on a sandwich and eat it. I don't really like those. They're just, like, cold. And, like, deli meat. I don't like deli meat. Chat? Office work is done. Oh, great, Anderson. It's made from this, turkey meat is made from the same, what? Turkey bacon is made from the same way Spam is. It's the floor trimming from turkey processing plant ground up with a bunch of stuff added to it. Ah, stop talking! changed my mind. I want cheese. This is Carolina Reaper cheese. Ooh. Is it still on? No, I turned it off. My light's on. But I turned off the oven. This is one of the only cheeses that's actually spicy to me because I like pepper jack, but pepper jack's not actually spicy in my opinion. This cheese is. Beep, 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 beep. I probably should have put it on here while it was still toasty. The oven's still probably warm. I'll just put it in the oven. Of course, it might drip under it. Or I'll put it back on the stove and it'll make it spicy. Yeah, that's fine. I'm only going to put it on one side on this one because this is probably not really good amount of oil to have if you're having two sandwiches. So maybe let the other side just be dry. I have hot sauce. I put hot sauce on it. Hey, if it makes chat feel any better, which it doesn't matter, it's fine. Then yeah, if it was like oh, I'm gonna make a sandwich for him in the morning, it's like that takes forever. Okay, well then just know that I would wake up earlier to know that I had the amount of time that I needed to do it. Yeah, it's like a 15-minute sandwich. Okay, well then I'm not gonna wake up 15 minutes before you have to, leave. I'm waking up an hour and a half before you have to leave. I'm just gonna make this one really messy because again, I'm not like taking pictures for Instagram. It's a sandwich.
Hey, listen! How are you doing, Blue? Past the 33 minutes mark for making a sandwich. And it better not be a repeat of last time you cooked for me and I clogged your toilet.
Oh my. Thank you for that detail. Yum. I think it's fine. This one? Yeah. It still feels flimsy. I like turkey bacon being like really, really cooked. Why are you flimsy? Are you just the type of turkey bacon? Because you look cooked, but you're really not wobbly. I mean crispy. If I let it cool down, it would probably crisp up. Expedition 33 sandwich style. Application accepted. You can't slow cook them, get them crispy. You have to make it really hot. Okay. Because I'm distracted on stream, I do think that I cook slower. I'm like, oh, I want to cook it slow because I'm probably going to be distracted, so I don't want it to like burn. If I'm by myself, I'm like, I'll be right back. And then I just leave the room. So it cooks. Technically, also, if I put this on a sandwich for somebody, I believe they would eat it. I would like it to be crispy, and I'm eating it. So I'm taking my time. See, chat? Plus, I have to milk the kitchen stream because I'm not making, we're not making like stir fry. It would be done for someone else. I would like to burn it. Yes. Mm-hmm. Fried with butter instead of oil, but it's a little bit of butter. And I already have a lot of oil on the bread, so I'd rather not do like double oil. When I'm cooking stuff in the air fryer or like pasta, I add oil. I feel like butter has a better flavor than oil, but it's maybe worse for you. I don't know. If people have a preference, I think it depends on what I'm making. If it's bread, I'd rather do butter because I think it sits on top better. If it's oil, I think it seeps into it, and I think that's weird. Just a preference. I'm sure it'll crisp up when it's on the sandwich. I'll make the other ones hotter. Fingers? Hand? Yeah. At least the veggies. This one. I could have just made one. Probably. I could do something else with the other bread. Maybe just a veggie one? Okay, yeah. Well, this is the bottom part. Maybe Chet's like, ew, that looks icky, but I think it looks tasty. I know what it tastes like. You can only look at it. I think it's great. I'm happy with it. And then cheese. Boop. And this one will be the hot sauce one. Beep, 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 beep. I didn't put spinach on it. I think my reactions are, they need to calm down because I'm always gasping and it's like, oh, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, get all of that off because that's done cooking. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. We'll put one ring and then hi. Spinach on there. Okay. There. Now it's on there. Boop. Ah! Help! Okay. Maybe you don't need another. But I could have it for later. This is messy. That's fine. It's cooking. You can hear it from there. Hold on. I try it. I like it. I like it. Where's the rag? Pew. That's weird. Okay. um... I say that's too big of a sandwich and I should have a bite. Here you go. You can't really see much in there, but it's good. Yum. Yes? Turn it down a tiny bit. Yeah, I guess I'm just not going to cook bacon on the second sandwich. I'll just put a lot more spinach on it. How's it a breakfast sandwich with no egg? I'm sorry, I don't like egg. I'll put egg on your piece next time. I don't usually buy eggs, because even if I feel like it 1 or 2 times, I can't find the little packs anymore. Everything's 12. They used to sell 6. I just never see 6 being sold, so I don't buy them. If I get a 12-pack of eggs, I'm going to eat like 4. So I just don't buy them anymore. But I sometimes want them. It's just usually rare. It's also usually for only one thing specifically. I like soft-boiled eggs, and I like it with ramen. And I don't think that I would eat ramen that often because it's probably also not really that great for you. And if I do make ramen, I at most use like 2 eggs. So if I have ramen every few weeks, that's 4 eggs. And I don't want to buy 12. Yeah, I don't really like breakfast-style eggs. I think I've made an omelet before that I did like, but I made it really spicy and I super overcooked it and I added like a bunch of veggies. I could try that again. My knee popped. Have you tried poached eggs? I think I've tried a poached egg once, but that's really runny, right? I think anything with runny yolk kind of I don't like it usually. Soft-boiled I get away with because it's like running into the ramen, so I don't actually taste the yolk. That's what that snap was? Yes? I could have made a lot more. I could have cooked more Fresno. I mean poblano pepper and bell pepper if it was just going to be a veggie sandwich. I'm going to put this away. I wonder what I would use it for. It just looked good. But now I'm questioning, do you have it with like a salad? But there's way more cheese in it than tomato. I'll take one piece. Boop. Where's the lid? Oh. Oh, I got oil everywhere. Ew. Oh my gosh, I just realized. Darn it. I got this chicken curry stuff because I could have put that on the bagel. I'll just get it out now. Because, sell by yesterday. Yeah, I should maybe eat this. How do you open it? Okay. I just don't like that chicken curry, often cold. It comes with like little raisins or whatever those things are, and I don't really like the raisin part of it. But everything else is good. I thought that was a weird smell. Okay, this is fine. I'll just put a tiny bit on here with the veggies, and I'm trying to save utensils like I don't have any. You know what? Actually, maybe that's why I do that. That's interesting. I don't know. I always try to avoid using utensils, but I have utensils. This one's just going to be really messy. There, I don't want that much because I already made a lot of veggies and I don't want it to be like too packed. Plus it's cold. Probably could have warmed it. Yeah, that's fine. This is like my old $30 bagel sandwich. Of course, the only thing that came on that was chicken curry. I don't think that it had raisins in it. And it didn't have anything else. It was just bagel and chicken curry. And that was my $30 bagel that I used to get that I don't live by anymore. And it wasn't actually $30. I ordered it one time and then it became a joke. Because Tat's like, how do you order a $30 bagel? It wasn't $30. I ordered like a side of hash browns. And I think that on accident, I forgot that I put hash browns on the cart. So I ordered 2 on accident. So it was like a bagel, 2 hash browns, and then I think something else on the side, like hot sauce or something. And it wasn't a side of hot sauce. It was like literally a bottle. So I was like, oh, that's crazy. I didn't really need a whole bottle. And I ended up not really liking the hash browns because they were super, super oily. So I just ate the bagel. So I paid $30 for it to be delivered plus a tip to the DoorDasher just for a bagel. So I was like, oh, it's a $30 bagel. It wasn't $30. It was probably like $20. It was probably like $18. It was probably an $18 bagel. That's still really expensive. It was probably $18 bagel, and then it's, you know, like $4 tip for the DoorDasher, and then like another $4 to deliver it. So, you know, what is that math? Like, we're at $26, and then, you know, the 2 hash browns. Look, it's probably a $15 bagel. It's probably a $15 bagel, but then tip and delivery fee and hash browns and hot sauce all made it $30 total. And it was actually probably $29, and I just rounded up. And I was like, oh, it's $30. Anyways, this is done. This is the chicken curry. What it would look like. Wow, this is sizzling. So warm. I'm happy I didn't make more bacon. It was taking a while. And I think this is good, since it's apparently gonna go bad soon. Okay, whatever veggies make it on, get to make it on. And the other ones will be picked at, I guess, with my finger. Yum! Oven light. My oven's not on, by the way, in case it looks like it was on. But I do appreciate chat telling me because I need to hold myself accountable. I've turned on the stove, the oven, and something else, and I've just walked away and I forgot. So thank you for letting me know. But yeah, the light was on. It wasn't actually running. Yep. Oh, I forgot that I don't have any more big baggies for my bacon. Why would they package bacon like this, by the way? I get that they want it to hold its shape. But why wouldn't they give you something that like ziplocks from just one side and you peel it out? Or like, oh my gosh, like cheese. Because cheese, oh my goodness, cheese just opens like this. And then whenever I don't want any more cheese, I just seal it. But this is just gross. I'll just lay this back down and hope it doesn't leak in the fridge. Why would they do that? Just put it in like a little container like this with the little bowl. Why would they? I maybe didn't think about it before because, oh, well, yeah, it holds its shape. But now that I'm comparing it to how cheese is stored, why wouldn't bacon be stored like how cheese is stored? I don't want to put it in a giant baggie. I don't have a giant baggie. Okay, don't leak. Plus, it's not sealed. So won't it kind of dry out and get all like crusty on the sides? Wrap it in foil. Well, duh. I'm just saying, if you don't have foil, you know. Babyblu. You know, it's a waste of foil. I shouldn't have to, because I buy bacon in a package. So they should provide a decent package. I'm not wrong, chat. Put it in a sealable container. Well, we actually already ripped up foil, so I'm going to just put it in foil, but thank you. I really like that advice. You know, it's kind of like it's sealed if you put something on top of it. I barely cut out a too short amount. Okay. Okay, it is sealed. Boom. That's gonna sit on top of it, and it's gonna not allow the air to get in to it. I usually put all this stuff away while I'm, yeah. Hiccup. Okay, this is good enough. Going to put that on top and smush it. And finish this side. That's kind of falling apart. I didn't put spinach on that one either. Darn it. I'm reading. I'm sorry, I can't read out loud because I'm stuffing my face. No, I'm okay. Best Buy dates are different from expiration dates. Yeah. This is just Best Buy. But I feel like it's a lot of curry for one person, so I should like make an attempt to actually eat it. I'm a trad wife because I take 2 hours to make a sandwich. Thank you. I'm back on the Marbles ranked grind because I hate myself. That's awesome. I haven't been on it. Maybe I will try to get back into it. Neighbor. Emotes missing is dumb. What's happening? It's not letting you use it? Yeah, if I take 5 hours to eat my meals, then obviously I'm going to take 2 hours to make them, chat. That's why you don't see me cook often. I don't have all day. You can't use emotes? Is it just you? Are you using a different device today? It's fine. How are you? Hi, Sonico. Trust me, it's the same phone. Sounds like a Twitch chat thing. That's weird. Maybe it'll load if you reopen? Hi. Oh, okay, Frozen. It's fun to watch and lurk for a while. Also got ready and made food for myself. I'll possibly be back later after some errands. Okay, Torsten. Hope the errands go well. Thank you so much for hanging out. I need to cut this one, I think. I should have cut it while it was warm. I also need to stop cutting on plastic plates. I'm not like doing this, I'm just stabbing down, but I'm still, that's probably still, I don't care about destroying the plate. They're 50 cents and I could use them for anything. I actually am using one of them for a water catcher for one of my plants. And then I think I have another one in the restroom because I was using it for, to mix something in the sink for paint. Which I definitely need to keep track of that bowl because I don't maybe want to eat out of it again. Oh, here, you can have the first bite of the curry. Sorry, my hands keep getting dirty. Here you go. Here's the curry one. This one doesn't have cheese on it, but I thought maybe that was excessive. I think cheese is great, but if I'm not going to taste a lot of the cheese anyways, I'd rather leave it off because I'd rather enjoy it if I'm going to put it on everything. Yeah. Cholesterol. I like it. I just can't eat a lot of what I make on stream because it's always messy. Do I like blue cheese? No, I don't really like blue cheese. Oh, that's actually really good. I thought it might be weird because of the little raisins in it that I didn't pick out and that it's cold and I put it on a hot sandwich, but no, it's really good. Yay. I am getting it on my face. Oh my gosh, it kind of reminds me of the really expensive bagel. I know. Eating like a savage. I'm hungry. Eat how you want. No, fine. I'm just saying, I bet I know what you look like when you eat like Tim Hortons and stuff, because you describe it. So this is very fancy eating. This plate, look at all of this stuff. Okay, I do admit it's not really presentable. It looks really messy.
Yes. Someone stole the sweet roll.
If someone stole this, I would bite them. Okay, so I know it doesn't look presentable, but it's really good. It doesn't need to be pretty. It needs to be tasty. Boo, 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 boo. Blue cheese ranch is good. Oh. That sounds interesting.
Listen! My mom wasn't a great cook. We used to call the smoke alarm her oven timer roll. Still, I miss her and her food. It was made with love.
That's so cute. The smoke alarm. That's really precious. That's so cute. Thank you. Thank you so much.
She's beauty, she's grace, she's Miss Planeted States. That dress looks lovely on you. Hope you're having a great day so far. Less than 3.
Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day too. I'm using my knuckles to scroll to different scenes. There you are. Oh, now I have to reload it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Bobby, thank you so much for the sound alert. Or donation, I mean. And thank you so much, Element. I really appreciate that too. That's so cute. That was a cute story. Also, Brucifer, I'm so sorry. That was before Livid. Thank you so much for the super chat. Oh, and that was Tuna who said, pass the 33 mark for cooking. Okay, well, it would have been like 23 if I made it for someone who didn't need it to be. Why is this happening? I would have been done in like 23 minutes if I wasn't trying to burn the food for myself, you know? You know what I mean? You know what? Prepping and talking needs to all be taken account for. All of that could be taken out for it too. There you are. It's really quiet in here what I'm trying to eat. I had 100 steak twice in a row, but Twitch bugs broke both. Oh, 100 streak! Okay, well, whenever I see your next streak, I'll just add a 200 to it, okay? Hello. Good morning. Hi. I think eating right here is working out really well, so I'm just gonna eat a little bit more and then we'll go into the room. But I'm not really rushed to go in there because we haven't been in the kitchen for a while, so I don't mind just standing and talking. If that's okay with you. Hi, Chris. Blue, you made me hungry, so now, oh darn it. You made me hungry, so now I'm eating a burger and sauce. I hope you enjoy your burger. Of course, now I'm just picking it. Oh, I should have left that on the sandwich. $3.85 tomorrow. Oh, that's awesome. I'm at work, so I'm a captive audience. Ha, I get it. You're a captive. But you're like captivate. Yeah, that's funny. Mm-hmm. Thank you for giving me time to eat. Of course, I guess that would be really weird if you rushed me to take 8 minutes to eat when I just took 2 hours to make it. That would be, you know, like weird. Beep, 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 beep. This one's cleaner. I'm gonna put some stuff away because I usually do that while it's cooking, but I did not. I really don't have baggies though, and usually I use that to put food away. I need a chip bag for this. I'm gonna chip clip. Please don't forget it's in there. Please, 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 please. Black olives. Yeah, I think it's the cheese that I just got in my throat. I think this could fit in the baggie. Water, thank you. Yeah, that would be smart. I probably had some delivered to my door. No, but this is a package. Oop. Oh. It's funny. I bought a mattress protector or like carrier to move. But now I have a new mattress on the way, so I probably need to get 2 of those. Need to order another one. You need some WD-40 on those door hinges. Ma'am? Not my door. You know, I think if the ice maker doesn't work and my dryer does really weird stuff and that's kind of falling apart too, dishwasher, dryer, and my ice maker, they could probably fix the door. I'll just leave that for them. I think that if these things aren't really a priority, they're not gonna be upset about the door with me. Anyway, to get the mattress, I was actually not allowed to wait for the mattress. Yep, it's in a limited time and should be done in August, and I don't move in August, so I had to have it sent here. So that's kind of funny, but no worries. Very generous mattress, so I'm thankful. But yeah, that's why it's coming here, in case people are like, why wouldn't you wait? I agree, but unable, but that's okay. It will just be my living room mattress for 2 weeks. And yep. Good morning. Good morning. I use a slot. It was a little startling. Sorry. Now I feel really full, but it's really good, so I want to eat more. Pew, pew, pew. I'll continue to put things away. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh. Olives. This. And then store the peppers together. Throw this out and that. Oh wait. Wait, the actual package. Oh, it's right here. And last thing. Never mind. And the bread. Here we go. Sealable containers. Help keep the fridge organized. I have some sealable containers, but they're not see-through. And I'll forget what's in there, and I just won't have curiosity enough to open it and look, and then it'll go bad. So yes, clear sealable containers. Bread stays right here so I can see it. Because every time we put up the bread, it goes bad. Yum! That's clean. Dirty. Clean this off. Oops. Yeah. She would eat that, definitely. That's it. Now. Yep. Okay, all done. Your gas burner thingy, where the flames come out of, might need some cleaning if the flames are not even. Yeah, I could like maybe wipe it. There's little specks of food, like crumbs and, you know, a seed that I can clean up. Not right now since it's probably really hot. Well, no, it's fine actually. But around that, it doesn't look dirty, like gunky or anything. Where the flames come out of, it actually like looks clean. But I could do that. It could just be uneven. It's not really a complaint. Kind of just an observation. But there's like a lot of little things that aren't perfect, I guess. I could probably just try a different burner. I think it's just a habit to always try the bottom right one is the one that I usually go for. Plus this one's biggest. But yeah, I could look into it. I think it cooks fine. I just noticed it really heats up one side to where it burns a lot quicker, like the butter. But that pan's also really old. I've had it for a really long time too. I've had it so long, I guess the skillet ran away. You. Wait, your stream title? The title of my last stream was breakfast. It's still up on my channel. Well, that just sounds like you had the inside scoop of what my future streams were gonna be. And you were like, that's a great title. I'm gonna use that. Interesting. That you decided it was, yeah, whatever it's, you do you. Hands are full. Title stealer. Yago, hi. So do I like salmon? I love salmon, but I haven't actually made it or bought it myself in a while. A sneaky thief? Is today only breakfast? No. I just didn't want to think that far ahead, so I didn't. I was like, you know what, breakfast is enough. And whenever we're done with breakfast, then I'll just have someone change the title when we decide what's next. E-girl rage. 8-hour breakfast. If you want, we could just keep making food. I wanted to make tiramisu, but I don't have real milk. Wasn't that one of the things that we discovered was maybe wrong with the first time that I made it? It wasn't fluffing up because I used oat milk? Or was that a lie? It wasn't fluffing up for a different reason, but then the second time I used oat milk and it did fluff up. Because I used a blender to mix it. I don't remember. I'd rather just use oat milk, but maybe that was a lesson that I learned that I need to retain so I don't do it again. You know what, actually my water's not going to be delivered because I told myself, wait, you might need ingredients for the tiramisu. So I didn't order water. Actually, my hair keeps trying to get in my food. So maybe I should order that now. Real milk. I have oat milk and bacon, turkey bacon. Okay. Milk. That's funny. I thought that said tilted. Titled it so because I was late to my stream too, just like this stream. Munching on breakfast, thinking about what to title my stream. And then after breakfast, I was planning on playing Ghost Recon Breakpoint fast. Oh, you're so clever. That's funny. Yeah. I just knew I wanted to make breakfast, so I titled it Breakfast. Where's the water? I'm ordering right now. Okay, so I have water, but I also... Okay, chat, do you actually remember, did I have to use real milk for the tiramisu? The oat milk doesn't have enough fat in it, maybe? I just thought it was for a different reason. I shouldn't risk it. Oh. Don't remember. I can get real milk. I don't know why I don't like it. I mean, I have dairy all the time. I just don't like containers of real milk. It smells funny, and for some reason it grosses me out. I don't know. I don't know why. Need large Ziploc baggies. I could do that. Sometimes they add weird stuff. So hold on, milk. I don't think I need a lot. That's so weird. They don't have like a small container of milk. These are all big containers. And then they immediately go to like protein stuff. Just a regular small container of milk. Ensures. That's weird. I could just order water from somewhere else. I mean, we may not like make it today, but I wanted to make it. What all do I need? I have the cookies. I have a little bit of... Don't look at my pear. It's in the open. I don't know why. It wasn't right. That's plenty. That's plenty of coffee. 2 things of oat milk, which I can't use. Mascarpone cheese. And I have heavy whipping cream. And then I have sugar, I'm sure, somewhere. And then I still have the cocoa powder. Yeah, so then just regular milk. I think. I think so. So only, yeah. Mascarpone. I don't know. Okay, milk, and then I will search for water, because everywhere probably has water. Maybe it's just a delivery thing, but they're all only showing me really big containers. I will waste the rest, because I'm not probably going to drink it, so I just wanted a small container. 6%. 6%, that's weird. Ooh, fancy. Is that a gallon? I can't tell. It won't let me zoom in, and it doesn't say. Whipped cream and strawberries? No, I don't really care for strawberries or whipped cream. I'm making the cream that's like the whipped part myself. It says $6. But sometimes delivery stuff just makes things really expensive. Oh, this one seems fine. It's half a gallon. I don't think I need that much, but I guess it is what it is. It's weird. Some places have like little bottles of milk. They have like plastic bottles. Well, I might just end up wasting it. I don't mean to, but they're not showing me anything smaller than half a gallon. I'll just get that. Plus, I don't know how much I need, so maybe it is better to have a little bit more. Here it is. Okay, that's why. Now this is actually offering to deliver from a gas station. How many do I need for tiramisu? I looked the other day, now I don't remember. Tiramisu doesn't need milk according to Google. The recipe that I have that I want to stick to, I think did need milk. I think. I thought I did. Does it require cream, not milk? Did it really? The one that I did. I should just look, I'm sorry. Because I looked the other day. Hiccup, sorry. Visit. Is this the recipe that I followed?
Hi, I'm Stephanie. Welcome to my kitchen.
Hi, Stephanie. I remember you cutting out a part that was essential to this video. Okay, hold on. You wouldn't trust ingredients from a gas station? It's milk. The brand's the same brand that it would be if it was in a gallon. It's just coming in a quart because it's a gas station. I am usually also like, oh, I don't really want gas station stuff. But calling the store? No, I'm looking at the video that I followed last time.
Before I was finished whipping it, I added a 1/3 cup of granulated sugar and 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract.
Hi, vanilla. Was I supposed to store that in the refrigerator?
Once the cream was whipped to stiff peaks, I added 8 ounces of mascarpone cheese.
It didn't use milk. The mousse needed milk. Wait, really? The 3-ingredient mousse that I kept messing up on needed milk? That makes sense. Oh my gosh. This is what actually went well. Yay, I don't need milk. So do I have everything I need? Oh my gosh, I already looked at this in the video too, and I feel okay. Oh, yep. Oh my gosh, and there's timestamps. I already looked, I just don't remember. Okay, yeah. Granulated sugar, mascarpone cheese, vanilla, coffee, lady fingers, and heavy whipping cream. I have everything. Do you want to make it? We could make it right now. Plus, it has to sit overnight, so it wouldn't be ready until tomorrow. See, this is why I told you it's really bad to learn how to make desserts, because then I want to make them and it's not good for you. We've already been in the kitchen for a while. So, just up to chat. Plus, I don't have my second camera, so you can't, like, look in on anything. That snap was my knee. In case you were wondering. I keep cleaning my hands, but then I keep touching the food again. Gross? Thank you. That knee is screaming today. That was too much for light banter. What did you say? Gas station matches. Oh, matchas are best? What? What kind of flower do you have in your arm? What kind of flower? What kind of flower? I think you're talking about my bandage. Is that because everybody thought that I got a tattoo? Mike? Sorry, was I hitting it? No, that's not knocking at the door. It's my ice machine that won't stop. It's just throwing ice everywhere. Turn off. Look, I'm gonna turn it on because maybe it's just backwards. Maybe it's backwards. Maybe off is on and now it's on, so maybe it should be off. You need to clean it more. That is not what's happening. I've dug out all of the ice from it a few times. You need to clean it more. There's no ice. There was no ice last night. Don't LOL, you're rage baiting me. There was no ice in the container this morning or last night because I dumped it out in the sink and now it's full again and it's flying all over the freezer because there's no room in the container. But I just cleaned it, like not even 12 hours ago. Take care. Bye, Star. Thank you for watching. Oh, the mic was the flower? You're talking about the mic? What kind of flower is on your arm? No, I feel... Wait, really? Oh, I'm sorry if you're talking... Oh, no, the bandage. No, they were talking about the bandage. Chat. No, it's, yeah, no, it's not a tattoo. I don't have a flower. It's just a little... It's like a little band-aid. Removing ice is not cleaning it, though. Well, would it not refill because there's no ice? No. Chat. No. I will... Okay, well, it's full of ice right now, so why is it making more? See? The logic. Why is it throwing it around the freezer? If the tub is full, it should stop. It's hissing. It is, no, it's not me. It's not because it's dirty, it needs to be cleaned. And if it needs to be cleaned every, like, few weeks, I've never had a freezer like that before. I've never had a freezer that I would regularly have to clean, like, the inside of the stuff that makes ice. So, no. Gotta go cut grass? Okay. Bye, Tabby. Thank you for watching. Also, I heard that all ice makers actually have a lot of mold growth in their systems, so might actually be good to get that cleaned. Again, we're just talking. I don't want to make it seem like it bothers me. It's just, I don't really use ice. I don't like drinks being really cold. And all of my water I always order, and I've been that way since I've started streaming for some reason. So it hasn't affected me much. I just think it's funny because I literally turn it off. There's an off button, and if somebody's also just asking because they don't have ice makers, then that's fine too. There's an off switch, so whether it's full or not full, the off switch should make it not work. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like if I turn off the light. It's like, well, shouldn't the lights come on once it's dark outside? It's like, no, there's an off switch. I turned off the light. It doesn't matter if it's light or dark outside. I turned it off. So yeah, it's not in a rude way. Different freezers probably work differently, where it's like an auto thing, where it won't make ice if the ice tray is full, but once you take ice out of the tray to use for your drinks, it automatically is signaled, oh, the ice tray's empty, let me make more. So totally valid to ask. But I'm telling you before some people in chat turn it around, because some people are like, I don't know, it sounds like you're doing something wrong. Those comments, I'm like, no, I'm not doing anything wrong. It's not me. It's the freezer. But it's fine. It's not an actual problem. Every time I have extra ice, I just go and water my plants. It's a little loud. It's a bit loud. You can save your ice and put them in a Ziploc bag and then pass them out to the homeless dealing with the heat or stray animals. I think by the time I got the ice in a baggie into my car and went out somewhere where homeless are, the ice would be melted. But I could get a freezer chest thing. I never want to say anything that's too generic about a whole group of people, especially since it can get a little political and misunderstood. I think people in different areas act different, and I have found myself moving to an area where people act a little different here. Not a big deal, just a little different. Just a little bit. Tiny bit, yeah. So, you know, there's something to keep in mind. Baby. Okay, well, I'll just tell you, but I don't want it to sound like a, oh, righteous thing, like, oh, look, I'm so great. No, I wasn't. I got it for free, so it really wasn't a big deal. But I went to that place where I really like their matcha, and I went there really late one time, and they were like, hey, do you want any of these treats? Because we kind of just throw them away at the end of the night. So do you want one for free? And I was like, wow, that's nice. And I looked, and it was a lot. I was like, okay. Well, I was planning on going to the park, so if you're just going to throw them away, am I allowed to pick more than one? And I can even pay like a discounted price, not get it for free. She's like, no discounted price. If you want more, I'll just give like all of them to you if you're going to go to a park and hand them out or something. We're literally going to throw them in the trash. And you're like the last person in line. So I was like, oh, awesome. So they gave me like the entire thing of treats. Like, I'm not going to eat this. And I think in like 2 days it's going to be bad. So I was like, okay, well, I'll just like give them to people or something. Well, this person was outside and they were homeless, so I gave them one. And it came in a little baggie and it came with like a little spoon. And he had a few bites, but then he threw the trash in their flowers and they were not happy about it. So I was like, oh, that's kind of my fault because like I directly caused, I was like, I'm sorry, I'll go clean it up. So it's like, oh, darn it. It's like, oh, so maybe nothing that like produces a lot of trash should be handed out outside. I don't know. I hope that doesn't sound weird or rude or like I'm making assumptions. I just, you know, there's a middle ground where I can find like a, you know, I'm not giving you trash that you have to find what to do with. Yeah, they weren't like mad at me. They were just kind of like, like, oh, sorry. So I cleaned up their flowers. It wasn't a lot. It wasn't a big deal. You know what's funny too, though? Is it like immediately started raining, so I couldn't go to the park and hand them out. Beep. I'm full. Are we gonna make tiramisu? Now I'm just eating because I'm nervous. It tastes really good, but I'm like actually not hungry anymore. I'm full. I ate so much. Yum. Sandwich and a half. It rains there? There's like violent hurricane-like storms that last for 8 minutes, and then it's bright and sunny again. Here in Florida, tiramisu isn't eaten now. It is not eaten now. It would have to sit for a day. But I think it would be cool to maybe just give it out to like the volleyball people, and it would be ready for tomorrow if I made it now. Yeah, hope that makes sense. I like to do something nice, just maybe not something that would unintentionally produce a lot of trash that's not put where it should be. So we'll find a middle ground. It'd be nice to do something whenever it cools down, but now that makes it not really relevant to the heat because it is very hot. It's very hot this week. I think most days are over 100. Pew, pew, pew. There's actually a lot of availability for cool places here. This is really big. Oh, and I'm blending it in the blender, so I don't really need a giant bowl. What city? I'm in Tampa. Fort Lauderdale. That's like really close. Yep, we're in Fort Lauderdale. Okay. Get over here. That's a really short cord, actually. Well, if you're plugging into your kitchen, you're probably... We're just saying cities? Oh, Cyber, thank you. Cooking seems always chill. Don't worry about us or how long it takes. Thank you. You know, after this, we could even start packing. Me! Because it's getting close. Fingers inside blender. This isn't the part that cuts. The part that cuts isn't attached yet. So there's nothing in here that could hurt me. Just so chat knows. I need to work on saying things sassy like, the beep 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 beep, because I don't want it to actually seem like I have an attitude or a problem. But no, nothing can hurt me in it. Where is the piece actually? Oh, it's back here. It was just in here. This piece is the... And then... Yep. And then I think I used this for the coffee. I should use a flatter bowl for the coffee. And then I can use this for the sprinkles on top. Actually, I think that you put that on tomorrow, so we don't really need that right now. Should I put it right here or maybe over here? You see me best if I'm right here. But I don't have a plug. I just move the camera. This is what I'll mix it in. And then this is what I'll get all my other stuff in. Oh wait, I didn't order again because I thought I needed milk. Sorry, I'll order the water now. I always wait till I run out. Beep, 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 beep. Continue. Other tip. Okay, ordering water. Oh, you feel bad too, Parabellum? I'm sorry, I hope you feel better. You and Kasner. And I'm sure somebody else said that they didn't feel very good either. I heard she's moving to the North Pole so she can be with her fellow elves. I just want to be somewhere where it's cold. Not only cold, but I do think that, you know, there's a really high UV index here, and over time that's really bad for your skin and ages you and can give you skin issues. You're likely to get skin issues. I don't think people with pale skin are naturally supposed to live here. So the high UV index is something that you should be aware of, and staying inside, or, you know, maybe we'll move somewhere cold. I don't know. Yeah, you either get wrinkly or skin cancer, so I think the high UV, lots of high UV here, lots of it. Sometimes I think I'm safe in my car, and I'm just like, beep, beep, beep. I'm just like doing stuff. And then I look in the mirror, and my cheeks are really red. I'm like, I'm not even in the sun. Why are my cheeks so red? I'm in a car. And no direct sunlight's on the car, because it gets to you. It gets to you through the windows, and I'm going to get this stuff out. Okay, so we have heavy whipping cream and mascarpone cheese. I think I got plenty, like not too much, but 2 containers. I only need 1. Here's the cocoa powder, which I don't think I put on today until it hardens. And, oh, I need the containers. I'll get the coffee. I need the containers for what I'm going to put it in. Okay, so we should probably get something that has a lid on it. Yeah, but they're really... I don't remember anything that I do. Did we decide this was too thin? Ew, why is it dirty? There's always spots on everything. Oh, I think this one was good. Wait, hold on. Actually, this one's really chunky. If I brought it to volleyball, people... Would they even be able to eat it? Because how do you share something like this? It's a volleyball court. Pew! Maybe I should bring little containers and people can take it home. Because this is probably perfect to cook it in if I'm making it for like Thanksgiving. Yeah, I think maybe I should do little containers so I can individually give it to people. Sorry, that's really loud. I think I have a few individual ones, but I don't think I actually got all of them back from last time. Because I had 3 of these, and I think I might only have 2. But I think these were good containers. People liked them. I might have another one I got back, and it's just in a different place, maybe? Or maybe I didn't get it back. Here's the lid. 2 lids. Sorry, loud. Yeah. Oopsie. I don't think I got all of them back, but that's okay. This one looks like a good container. It's a little big. Sorry, some stuff fell, so I'm just cleaning up. Little containers. Pew, pew, pew. Okay. That one's plastic. That one's really thin. This one's bigger than the... I don't have a lid for this one. Phew. Thank you. Okay, so I have 2 of those, which are kind of perfect. That one's kind of thin. This is just kind of big. Oops. I could get this to... Sorry, I'm like analyzing to see if I have a lid for this one. I don't think I do. I know this one's really old. I think the lid was red. Goodness. Maybe I shouldn't put all of this in one place. Well, that's okay. Oh, wait! Oh, I have some of these. They kind of look not very pretty, but wouldn't that work? I think I got this stuff for painting. Well, now we're going back to this is kind of too small, and this is kind of too big. Yeah, this is really as big as this one. I'd rather be able to see through it. Yeah, they're actually bigger. This seems like a really nice serving size, but they will fit like one cookie down there. Can you even see me? I'm on screen. Okay, hello. Like one cookie. Where? Don't think it's small? We can. Oh, yes, sorry, I thought you were saying yes, we can use these. I'll let you get a closer look at these because they seem like very small. Famine! Okay, time to get some sleep. Oh, okay, good night. Good night, Famine. Thank you for watching. So, I feel like a cookie. I have to just break it up. You made like 3 of those? kind of funny to give people like 2 nice ones or ones that they have to return to me, but then give other people like, here, you could just throw it away. You don't have to return this to me. And clean it. I just think they're prettier. Do you have non-expired ladyfingers? Yes, I do. These packages are not expired. I bought 2 on accident, though. That's kind of funny. Only trusted friends get glass. Okay. Well, if I have too much, I could always put more in here. I'll just start with these. 5. I should probably plan who I'm actually giving them to, since there's not one big container. I'll put this one away. This one's massive. And then, again, this one's kind of shallow. I don't remember how it turned out last time, so. And then, is this an extra lid? Nope. 2 lids for these. Well, if I'm missing a lid and a container, that makes me think that somebody maybe just didn't give it back. Possibly. Because usually I lose one or the other. As long as they're not thieving people, I suppose. Yeah, I could even put one on here if I know that they might have quite a bit of something, but maybe not. Okay, well, we have plenty of containers to at least get started. Heavy whipping cream and the cheese. I don't think we need the powder, but here are the cookies. Something flat. So I can lay the whole cookie down. That actually would be fine. Okay. Now we watch the instructions. Where's my phone? Yay, they already checked out. So I will have water in like 10 minutes. Beep. I had water this morning. No worries. Where's the video? Darn it. Coming back up.
Hi, I'm Stephanie.
Hi, Stephanie. Sorry I called you a liar earlier. Okay, it would be cool if I had this video posted on my toolkit, but I didn't really prep for this, so you're just gonna have to listen instead of having it on screen because I didn't prep and put it on the thing.
Welcome to my kitchen. Today I'm making easy tiramisu.
Don't call it easy. Hold on.
The first thing I did was add 1.5 cups of heavy cream to a mixing bowl.
I already know this comment is rude. What a world we live in. Can get water delivered right to her door, even though she has pipes running to her sink.
Then I used my electric hand mixer to whip it to stiff peaks.
That's all you do? I was distracted. Wait.
The first thing I did was add 1.5 cups of heavy cream to a mixing bowl.
1.5 cups to a mixing bowl of heavy cream. I'm not going to put it in a mixing bowl because we decided that takes too long and I don't want to. So we're going to put 1.5 cups of whipping cream in here and we're going to blend it. I had a rule for myself, don't put anything glass on the top, and everything on the top is glass. 1.5 cups. I don't suppose you shake it. One and a half cups. Looks so chunky. Not chunky, that would be gross. It looks so thick. One and a half. Did we decide that we wanted to make more than this though? We could always make more. 1.5. You know, I think I should put a tiny bit more just because of the transfer. You know, transferring to here, whipping it, transferring back in a bowl. You're gonna lose a little bit. Okay, so 1.5. We put the knife cutter in there. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna dump this on it. No, we're going to put it on here like a lid. Ooh. And then we're gonna dump it. Yum. And then we're gonna blend it. Actually, were we supposed to whip it slow? We're supposed to whip it a little bit to get some air in it and then put it in the blender. It's too late. I feel like we should just keep going. Is there like a speed changer on here? Because that seems really fast. Nope. Okay. Sorry for the sound. I'll stand over here. Turbo. What? Why did it get louder? It's whipped though, because it's not falling. Well, you can't see it or feel it. Chat, you doubted. I did too, but look, it's good. Yum. Creamy. Great. That looks literally perfect. So easy. And held stuff. Okay, what does she want us to do now?
I used my electric hand mixer to whip it to stiff peaks.
Yeah. Oh wait, only stiff peaks? It's already too thick without the cheese. It's okay. Whatever.
Before I was finished whipping it, I added a 1/3 cup of granulated sugar and 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract.
Okay, it's fine.
Whipping it.
Before I finished whipping it. keyword. Maybe read all of the, maybe listen to the whole thing before you, oh my gosh, it's already super whipped. It's fine. One of them is bent. I think it's fine. It's just character. It probably bent like before this. It's probably fine. I think it's okay. It's okay to stir it in, but I think if you overdo it, then it starts like decompressing because you've over whipped it. Darn. Okay, well, how much?
Before I was finished whipping it, I added a third cup of granulated sugar.
A third cup of granulated sugar. That's baking powder. That's brown sugar. Here it is. Quality sugar. What did she say? 1/3 cup? Gosh.
Before I was finished whipping it, I added a third cup.
I used to have cups, but now I only have teaspoons and tablespoons. I wonder what happened to my scoopers that were cups. Oh my goodness, what is that? Oh, I think it's like tarnished. Oh. Well. That's okay. I have another measuring cup, so I'll have to clean that one out. I think. Yes. Here. 1/3 cup. 1/4. 1/3. There it is. Okay, I just have to get an eye level for it. That's a lot of sugar. That's almost a third. I think that's good enough. So we put a third of the sugar in it. Hope that's okay.
Of granulated sugar and 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract.
1 teaspoon of vanilla. One tablespoon. Half teaspoon. Half a tablespoon. So I don't have the one that I need. Oh, here it is. That's funny. 1 tablespoon of vanilla. Yeah, 1 tablespoon. Oh, it smells so good. Is it expired? After you open this, are you supposed to put it in the fridge? It says 2028. It doesn't say refrigerate afterwards, so I think it's fine. Yum. Lasts a long time. We used to keep it in the cupboard. Okay, good. And then she whips it, probably to the fullest amount. Or
Once the cream was whipped to stiff peaks, I added 8 ounces of mascarpone cheese.
we're already at stiff peaks. I know we didn't mix that, but we can just mix it all together now, okay? It should be fine. It's all the same. Do you hear that? Oh, it's probably the delivery. You can hear it? Oh, no? Okay, good. They're talking outside, sorry. Ah, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. That was fast. I know. It's like they had the water delivered through their pipes or something. And then directly to my door. Woo. Okay, all of it needs to fit in there. Womp womp. Woo. Blech. Go in. It looks like a clam. Boop. I'll get a spoon. Got a plastic knife? Yay, we're kind of not wasting these because I'm using it right now. Did you hear that pop? That snap? That was my knee. Same one. Okay. Get the cheese. This cheese looks like, oh, oops, finger. This cheese looks like cream. Mm. Maybe a spoon would have been the right utensil for this. That's okay. Mm-hmm. Mm. You need 8 ounces. This is exactly 8 ounces, Chad. I need to get all of it. Is it even gonna fit in here? I think it will fit, but we're kind of pushing it. There's probably like a lot of air at the bottom, so it'll push down. I just hope it doesn't like squeeze out of the sides because I didn't like push it to the bottom. I probably should have gotten a spoon. Go in. There it is. Did you see it? Oh, look, I hit an air pocket and it. Darn it. I know it's silly, but now I wish I had the second camera because you could hear it. It was like, it made a sound. Okay, it's good. It sunk. Stop, hair. No. I got cheese in my hair. Mm-hmm. Stop it.
And I mixed it together with my electric mixer on low just until it was combined.
On low, she says. She says on low. She mixed it on low. She said low speed. Oh, warning, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Beep beep you. Hmm? What do you mean? Mascara is a stuff women apply to themselves. Blue? I'm not even reading it. I typed it. What you have is mascarpone, which is for eating, not makeup. I actually don't wear mascara, for your information. No point in putting mascara on fake eyelashes. Am I saying it wrong? Mascarpone. Mascarpe? Mascarpone? How do you say it? It's mascarpone cheese. How did she say it? I don't know. I don't care. You know what I'm talking about. Ooh. It's only mixing it in the top half. I think it's probably done. Okay. Plus, it's making really weird sounds, so we'll just stop. Wow, she's whipping it so slow, like oh, like a nice gentle swirl.
Then I set it aside. Then I grabbed my 8x8-inch square glass.
Don't have that.
I poured about a cup and a half of cold espresso coffee into a shallow dish.
Okay. Wait, how much did she say? I'm so sorry.
8-inch square glass baking dish.
I don't think it matters how much. We pour however much we need, and if we need more, we pour more. I like the very flat surface so the lady fingers can stick in it well. Which would be, I mean, honestly, one of these would be perfect. I'll just use one of these. But then am I wasting it? No. Are we? I don't know. Maybe I won't like these containers anyways because they're very narrow. It's probably fine. Okay. One set of lady fingers. What is it stuck on? Oh. Bye if you're leaving. Bye, Super Scanner. Hope you can make it back. Yeah, 2027. Can you put 2 L fingers in it lengthwise? Oh yeah, I was thinking that it would probably be 2 and 2, and I might break off a piece and put it at the like top of it, maybe. Ah. Oh my gosh, it is almost a perfect fit. Okay, so you can fit 2 cookies. Don't be weird. And then I'd probably break off a little piece and put it at the top. Oh. Because look, they move. I also don't like that it doesn't go straight up, it flares out. So you're getting a lot less cookie with this than you would. Wait a minute. Actually, don't you do 2 layers? It's gonna be a lot of cookie. I think more cookie is better than more cream. Maybe. Thank you for the biddies. I mean, do the lids bubble up or do they go in? Oh, they bubble up. So like if it's slightly going over, I think it's fine. Oh, I wish I got those. My my mic is dying. I wish I got those, chocolate covered. Ew! Espresso beans. I wish I got the chocolate covered espresso beans because whenever I made this tiramisu for people before, one of their favorite parts was that I included the little espresso beans on the side and I crushed them up and I put them on top. I could always get them tomorrow morning and then put them on top. Yeah, okay, I'll get those. Maybe if I remember. I forgot about those. Okay, well, it bubbles over. I'd rather there be more cookie because the sides are going to have more cream. So yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. 20. I know I've made it like 3 times, 2 times. I know 2 or 3 times? Maybe twice. But every time I make it, I get really nervous because I'm giving it to new people and I'm slightly making it differently. So I'm like, oh wait, what if this way's not as good? Like, what if that's too thick and it doesn't spread? What if I have too much cookie because it's not high enough? Ew. Wait, what? Oh, no, the mic is alive still. It's just about to die. It's fine. I'm making what? The question then is, do you have enough fingers? Going to need 5 per aluminum container. I think I do because I have 4 rows. This is 1 row and I have 2 packages. My other package is over there. Yeah, this is a lot, even if I wanted to make more. Plus, I have my old package, which I don't think is expired. I was going to use first, but I was afraid that it was in a scratch. Or wait a minute, no, it did actually have cookies in it that were expired. Sorry, never mind, they're not here. Hi, hello, Junik, how are you? Who's pleasant? Or is that sarcasm? Oh, hi, hello. I wonder how tiramisu would taste using Butterfingers. That's candy, right? The little chocolate candy? Superhero movies aren't doing well in 2026, too much CGI? Well, that's really odd to say, because didn't Spider-Man just come out in 2026 and is, like, doing amazing? Isn't it performing super well? Yep. I actually think it's, like, one of the best in a while. Maybe since Endgame or something. Yay, Tom Holland. Okay, we'll put these in here. Where's the coffee? I could use a lid, actually. The lid's a great idea, but then the lid's messy. I'll just clean it off when I'm done with it. Okay, well, that's this one. Okay. Just in case if I don't remember.
cup and a half of cold espresso
You can see it?
coffee into a shallow dish. Then I added about 3 tablespoons of
Kahlua. We don't have
which
that.
is a coffee-flavored liqueur. This ingredient is completely optional.
I kind of wish I got it just to try it once because I haven't tried it yet. Oh, she puts a lot in there.
And I opened a 7-ounce package of ladyfinger cookies.
My package looks nice.
Once everything was in place, I started
Hello.
assembly.
Hello, Paul.
Each ladyfinger and dipped it into the coffee mixture.
Wow, she just puts her whole hand in it. Okay, well. Okay. Dip, dip. Hooray. Dip. Oh, it doesn't go all the way in. Okay, we're just going to turn a little bit and then. Yeah, remember we established that dipping it in pretty quickly makes it not seem as soggy. So dip, turn, dip, pick up. I mean, if I really wanted to, I feel like I could squeeze 3, but I think it would be a little. We're just going to have more than one layer, so it's probably fine. I should put some at the top though. If I can push it down, maybe. Yeah, when they're soggy, you can push them down and make more room. So I'll do that. Turn, dip, pick up, and squeeze in there. Eeh. Yay! I think that's good. Okay, it probably doesn't look super pretty, but you're not gonna be able to see it. Those are the cookies. Oh, so kind of.
And place it into the dish. And spread it into an even layer.
Wow, hers is way more creamy. Mine is kind of. It's very thick. We did this last time where it was hard to spread around because mine is really thick and hers is still kind of flowy. So I kind of forgot. Oh yeah, that's what happens when you overdo it. Darn it. This one's good. Dip, turn, flip. Put that in there. And then dip, turn, flip. Dip, turn, flip. And put this at the top. Squish. I should go get that water that's probably at my door. Ew. I'm thirsty. Maybe I should replace the mic. It actually does soak up a lot of the coffee. I thought if I wasn't leaving it in there as long as she was, I wasn't getting enough coffee. And I don't have Kahlua, so that's even less coffee flavor. But it's already like halfway soaked up. So that's really good. I should have ordered another one from the water place, but I didn't think about it. Oh no! Well, that's awkward. I ordered 4 waters and I only have 1 delivered. Phew. Well, that's okay. It'll last me for a day. That's funny. It's a delivery fee for only 1 thing. But they're usually nice about mistakes. Or maybe I shouldn't say that. I think it's not a big deal, is how I should say it. Yeah. I'll just tell them, like, oh. At least I had anything delivered. My fault. I always wait last minute, and I really should just have I should just have a water filter. We'll put one on our next place. The one that I really liked, you need that extra hole in the sink, and I don't have that. But obviously, a rational person would just get something else. Someone that I know has one that I was looking at, but she even admitted and said, oh, the thing I don't like about it is that I have to fill it like every day. It doesn't hold a lot of water. So like every day she's refilling it, which is fine. I don't want to sound lazy, but I can tell that if I'm rushing in to get something, I'm going to think, oh, it's a chore. I have to fill it before I go and get water. And so then I won't drink as much water as I would. I want to get one that you refill and then it's good for at least a few days. Yep. They stole the rest. I don't think they stole it. Maybe they just misread what I wanted delivered and they're like, oh, a water. And they didn't see that it said 4. It's okay. Hmm? You have a doorbell camera. Maybe that's what they talked about. Maybe they were saying that they want to thieve the water, but they should leave you at least once so you don't die. I also have a doorbell trap. If someone's leering too long, it just captures them in a net. Yeah. I almost caught someone yesterday who left a Bible at my door. Didn't catch them though. Okay, we're going to make more cookies. And I guess not change the mic since I forgot and now I don't want to. More cookies. I think it can last a long time. Of course, then I'll just be yapping and you won't hear anything that I said. Okay, dip, flip, and put it in. Dip, flip. Dip, flip, and put it at the top. What are we cooking? We're making tiramisu, non-cook. Maybe that's why I've made it 3 times, because you don't actually have to cook. No, I'm just making it because it was really easy to make, and I got a lot of compliments for it. Again, it's not like I'm actually cooking anything, so I take them with a grain of salt, but still nice. That's 4 containers. I'm gonna make. Maybe I should start putting the cream in, because what if I make too many containers with the cookies that I'm not going to run out of anytime soon? But then I run out of the cream, you know? Yeah, I thought I already did it. I thought we were already talking without it. This way off. Person who makes. What is happening? Maybe not the what? What? Hi. Hello, Dave. I'm eating as you're cooking? What are you eating? I think this is done. And 2 cookies. The pickle jar. I think I ruined it. Oh, that looks so gross. So we made cottage cheese. Ew. There was a whole container of mascarpone. So, my fault. You see, you're rushing. Oh my gosh, it's like liquid. I don't understand because it's like cottagey up here, but it's like cream down here. So yeah, it just didn't blend well. Maybe I could save it and it only looks like this because I mostly mixed up the cheese. I don't want to throw the whole thing away if I'm wrong. Ah! Maybe like a spoon. Thank you. I think it's just because I blended way too much. I'm trying to save containers, like I can't just wash them. It almost smells not good, but that doesn't make any sense. I think I just maybe don't like the smell of whipping cream. I smelled it earlier and it smelled kind of sweet. I don't know. I guess it is just it mixed with cheese and then cottaging. Smells slightly sour, something. No, I think it did the decompressing thing where it's just like chunky and liquid now. Ew. It looks like sour milk. I'm gonna throw it away, actually. Sorry. At least I bought 2 containers. It's okay. Just feel bad wasting it. I was thinking, oh, if I like it, I'll make even more. I cannot make more now because now I only have 1 thing of the cheese. I did not use old milk. I didn't use milk at all. And this is expire in October because I overdid it. No worries. Just gonna clean it out. Or more like underdid it. It could be salvageable. I was trying to say earlier you could add more cream to thin it out when you first mixed it. You could still try adding more. It's like I'm just reading, sorry. Really should be able to save it, I think. I thought if you over whip something, it's ruined, and that's what it looks like to me because it was at like max peakness before I mixed in the other ingredients, and she said mix it a little bit till it's like soft, and then put the sugar and vanilla, and mix it again until it's a little bit thicker, then put in the cheese. Then mix it again until it's like thick peaks. I mixed the first time, thick peaks. And so then when I threw in all of the other ingredients, I think it just over whipped. I don't mind trying to save it, but I don't think that I want to try to save it by adding more of this. I need to make sure I'm hanging on to it in case I can't save this for the next try. I don't even mind trying it with the mixer now, but again, I think it's over whipped. Isn't that a thing? I think you can't save it. I think the first time I used the mixer and then I put it in the blender to mix it with the cheese. So I should use the mixer. But I didn't have a mixer and that's why I used the blender. So I think one of the times I did it, I didn't use a mixer at all and it was very tasty. I just overdid it the first session. It's okay. Sorry, I store like everything in this cabinet now, so I have to dig in the back to get my mixer. Oh, probably don't leave the sticker on here. And then a mixing bowl. It was just so gross. Gross. Ew. Mm. Oh, bye. BRB, you need to make a quick lunch? Okay. Better version of coffee? Mm. Mm-hmm. That's clean. Sorry I messed up. Don't worry, mix. I try not to waste like the plastic that I get from places. I'm like, oh, I'll keep it. Maybe I'll use it at some point and I'll just throw it away. But I haven't been using it, and so now my drawer is filled with like plastic spoons and stuff. I don't want to get this all dirty with, well, I could just clean it. Don't be lazy. I just knew. Is the mic still on? Okay. Mm. Plus, if I've overwhipped it and I could save it, but it doesn't taste as good because it's like not the right consistency. I'll make sure my hair is not It's so gross. I'm telling you this. I don't think I can fix it. It's not supposed to look like this. Maybe I could have gotten a bigger spoon. I don't have a bigger spoon. I have a spatula. I don't have kitchen stuff. Just gonna protect my phone. Here we go. Maybe get the cord out of the sink. Sorry. Let's have an IRL to buy kitchen stuff. That would be fun. I was looking at this toaster the other day and it was only $26 and I was like, no, not yet. I don't know. Maybe if I do go with Chad, I would. I'm like you, Blue. I have to really convince myself before buying something, even if it's a good price. I don't know, sometimes I have impulses. Knox, hi. It's... How's it looking? It's looking. It's gross. I'm going to throw it away and make more. And it's okay. Oh, no. Splattered on the floor. Smoky cheese. You know, second camera, I need to remember, is a must, because if there was a way that you could have heard the splatter and seen the splatter, I think you would have gotten it. The kerplop sound and it spreading out everywhere was. That actually almost looked like promising as I was mixing it. Like, oh, some of the chunks are going away, but then it settled again. So, no, it's okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we start over. Ooh. It's good that we soaked the cookies already. Sorry, cheese. My screen went Mimi's. I'll turn it on. Just be patient and make it slowly. Oh, that went all the way in my sink. Okay. In the garbage disposal. Sorry. It just slipped right in there. Everything's clean. Except for that. But maybe we shouldn't use that again. Okay. We're going to try to do this correctly. This had sugar in it. It was 1.5 cups of heavy whipping cream. Darn it. It's like halfway gone. So 1.5. Okay, last try, because I don't really have any more. 1.5 cups of whipping cream. No. Okay, slow-ish. Hi. Let me just see actually for sure. She whips it. Gosh, stop getting in the sink. I need a plug that goes right here. Stay. I see, she says.
Cream to a mixing bowl. Then I used my electric hand mixer to whip it to stiff peaks.
Whip it to stiff peaks, she says. Wow, she fast forwarded and it's taking forever.
Before I was finished whipping it, I added a third cup of granulated sugar.
Okay, so it's still drippy. She mixes it for a really, really long time, and it's still drippy when she mixes the sugar in it. I whipped it like it was a rocket and was very thick, like plaster. And then I put sugar in it, and so then it fell apart. So I know what I did wrong. Hair behind me. We will just stand here for a while and do it the correct way. That's my ice machine. Stop! Do 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 do. There's some bubbles, so it's changing. Hopefully this time without the oops. Ooh, lots of bubbles. Oh, she did though. She got a commemorative tattoo of my mustache. Is that why it's so smooth? Because there's nothing there? That was the joke? I mean, she fast forwarded it, so it's gonna take a minute. We'll just stand here. Pew pew pew. Okay. Such a nice day outside. Pronounce Cool Whip like Stewie? How does Stewie say it? The occasional gunfire? I'm sorry. You know what I should have done? I should have literally just mixed it a tiny bit and... Gosh, stop. If I just mixed it a tiny bit in the blender, I think it would have been fine. I'm over here just turning it on and walking away. I think that might be a good amount of the cord is in the water. It's fine. It is what it is. That's a good amount of drippage for the whip. A third cup of sugar. I remember the ingredients. Third cup. I want to put less sugar, but maybe I shouldn't put that much less. One third. It's only 255 calories. You're good. Some people look at sugar and not calories, so I just want to make sure because they're like kind of athletic people. I don't know if they would. I just don't want to overdo it with it seeming like it's very sweet. Wait, did she put that in next? Oh, Stephanie. Double check.
1 teaspoon of vanilla extract. Before I was finished whipping it, I added a third cup of granulated sugar and 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract.
Was that enough? I kind of didn't go to the top there.
Once the cream was whipped to stiff peaks, I added 8 ounces of mascarpone cheese.
Okay, it's still in the safe zone. See, chat? Can you see that from here? So like it's clearly thicker, but it's not, it's still really creamy, liquidy. See, it's dripping but slow. This is the right way to do it. At an angle? I thought so, but it kind of flung out more. No, this part's fine. I like this part. I'm making tiramisu right now. I'm okay. I'm very thankful right now in this moment. Unfortunate that we wasted some, but it's okay. Some people have to actually work today, and I'm making tiramisu. Oh my goodness, it looks creamy. It looks good. That didn't take long at all. Why didn't I just do it this way? Was it the mousse that I'm getting mixed up with? Like something was taking forever and I think the blender fixed it. I really think that I was just thinking of the mousse. So I was like, oh, I'm going to use the blender. No, I think the tiramisu was made fine if I just followed the instructions. That's unfortunate. This is like perfect. I stop. Who wants to lick these? There's 2 of them. Oops. Board's all wet. Are these even the kind that you would want to? Because I get that like if someone's making cookie dough or pudding, then maybe, but this is literally just heavy whipping cream with sugar. Oh yeah, that's good. It's like just sweet cream. Okay. Yay! And it doesn't smell funny. Wait, we're not done. I didn't even. I forgot. I was like, oh wow, that's so simulated. Oops. I. Oh my. Oh, okay. You always. I'm reading. How do you? Okay. A chatter says they always stick those in their mouth entirely. Do you use? Okay. Well, I mean, if you, yeah. Okay. Spoon. Oh, stop chat. Okay, cheese. Now we put the cheese, this cheese in here, and then we do it again. Wow, so much easier with a spoon rather than a knife. Um, So much cheese. Okay. All right. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Round, I don't know how many times we've put this in here. Did we already clean the other one? No, we just stuck it in the thing.
Then I mixed it together with my electric mixer on low, just until it's combined.
Okay, on low was also the secret ingredient part. Thank you, Stephanie. Why did I? Okay, we're putting it all the way. We have to get this off the edge. There. Did I? I think a little. It's okay. Shouldn't do it very long.
Then I set it aside. Then I grabbed an 8x8 square glass mixing dish. I poured a half espresso into a shallow dish. These gas means cocoa, which is coffee flavored with milk. Savory is completely optional.
I'm kind of zoning out.
And I opened a 7-ounce package of late finger cookies. Once everything was in place, I started assembling. Each lady finger is dipped it into the coffee mixture for just a second or two, and place it into the dish. I was very careful not to let it get too soggy. Once the bottom of the dish was covered, I added half of the whipped cream mixture and spread it into an even layer.
Okay, I think it's good.
Then I repeated the same process.
Okay. Now are we good? Now you can lick these again. Only one. You can't have both of them. Moderator. What is happening? Okay. Okay. Yep. You know, maybe we're just gonna set these aside actually for a little bit. Only actually, specifically no mods can. I've decided maybe this is just something that they're off limits from, possibly? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna put these off to the side. And now we're going to continue what we were supposed to do 45 minutes ago. But doesn't this cream look great? Ooh, yum, look. So whipped. I bet I could flip it upside down. We're not going to. We're not going to do that. But I actually do think that I could and it wouldn't fall out. You know how they do that at Sonic to prove that it's real? Did you know that? Maybe they don't anymore because it's not real anymore. But they would tip it upside down and show you that it doesn't nip out. Shows that it's real cream. Centrifugal force. They do it at Dairy Queen too? I don't know what Dairy Queen is. But yeah, they do it at places to show that. Okay, another mascarpone cheese out the door. Out over there. Bye, sugar. And we put it on top of the soggy cookies. This is what we dug out the cheese with? Well, then it's mostly just cheese, so we need to wipe it off. I thought I had a paper towel. Just get a new one. Actually, never mind. I didn't need it. It's still very creamy, so it's not too thick. Like, we could spread it around better. Okay.
Once the bottom of the dish was covered, I added half of the whipped cream mixture and spread it into an even layer.
Half of it. All right. Here's the cookies. I also hope it freezes or like cools properly with it being in a container like this too. Okay, I think 2 spoonfuls was good on this one. I'm already overthinking giving them out because there's a lot of people who go and I don't really know everyone's names, but clearly I'm not making enough for everybody. So going there and giving a few people some, especially some people who I don't really speak to very much, but then other people I don't speak to very much they don't get any. It's like, oh, that's weird. I'm overthinking. mm. Oh, that's really messy. What are you doing? 1, 2. I wish it was see-through so I could see how thick the layer is on the cookie. This one makes me feel like I put too much cream. Oh. Because we're trying to do another layer. I don't know. Okay. I'm making a mess on the edge. I want them to look presentable. No! Darn it. Hmm. Oh, rerun? No. I'm just not engaging very well right now. Hi, first time chatter. Are reruns common for streamers? I don't feel like I see them. I guess unless the channel says 24-hour, but I'm just wondering. One, two, scoops. Actually, yeah, really? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. But I don't want that to sound sarcastic. Like, why would you ask? Are they even common? No, just genuine question. Mostly just 24/7 channels now? Hmm. Sorry, that's probably really loud. Okay, I do this over here. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. Not much to see, but... I think this layer doesn't need to be thick, because if we're going to put another cookie on top and then try to add another layer on top of that cookie, I think the top layer would probably have more cream. That's how I feel tiramisu is anyways. The top layer is the thickest layer of cream. Oops. I didn't do that on the other ones. See? Yeah, I don't think I have enough people where I would do a 24-hour channel. I feel like you should probably have 1,000 or at least 1,500. I really don't know. Everyone's different, but I wouldn't really consider doing that unless I was like, oh, you can't see my old VODs anywhere and I'm okay with playing them. I'll just play them on my stream. Gosh, I got this so dirty and I'm not even going to use this container. Okay. Yeah, well, that's 4. But I do need 2 layers, so let me make sure I actually finish a few of them before I continue to make the first layer for more. So I'll finish at least a few before I, oh, I have 2 more lady fingers right here. I want to clean up the edge, but I'll probably just add more cream right there anyways. Okay. Oh, and I need more coffee. I'm actually using a lot more than I remembered I would need. They usually rerun series of games and such, like Dark Souls or Elden Ring. That's cool. I don't think I have all my streams for that, for a lot of games that took a while, so kind of ruined that. And I wasn't good at saving them in 24, so. Eeh. But that's a cool concept. That would be cool to do. I should have paid attention to which side had the small cookies, so I didn't do it again. Okay, dip and flip and squish. Oh my goodness, it's like I can fit 3 cookies actually on the top layer. That's a dilemma. It's not a dilemma. But I could fit 3. Really, there's a thin opening. I do it sideways, but then it'll be taller. Which is why I said 5 fingers per container. I foresaw this. But I didn't know it would be such a thin line. Because if I lay it sideways, then when you cut the tiramisu, there won't be as much cream on top of this. Can I literally, like, squeeze it in the middle? I'm gonna try. Maybe? I don't know. Dip, flip. Squish. Squeeze. You. Tuck, tuck. That's fine. So it is 1, 2, 5. Yeah, but this is 6 on the edge. You know? So you kind of miscounted a little bit. It's okay, just a little bit. And then on the top. Yay! Not really leaving a lot of room for cream, but that's okay. It'll just be very lady finger tiramisu heavy. I have made it different every time. Personally, I think the cookie and the why? I think the cookie and the coffee is the best part of tiramisu. Cream's good, but I don't know. The coffee cookie is really good. Okay, dip, flip. There you go. I almost pulled the cookie out of there. Okay. Dip, flip. Dip, and flip. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll put this one at the bottom if I use it. Dip and flip. And at the top. I need more coffee again. I hope I don't run out of coffee. No, it should be plenty. Dip. Dip, flip, roll, left side, dip, and flip. Dip, and flip. Mm. Oh wait, this one has to be a long ways right there. Sorry you can't see much of what I'm doing. So that's done. That's a whole container of ladyfingers. Hmm. Hi. Hello. Drew? Ursel? Dr. Malahide again? Had a T800 figurine from when T2 came out? Need another webcam or something? No. I used to use my phone so it didn't have to be plugged into anything, but it's not available. You want to know what happened to it? I could tell you with 2 truths and a lie. or 2 lies and a truth, and then you get to guess. You know whenever you're walking onto a plane and there's like that slit that everybody looks through before you get on a plane? That like I'm sure a lot of people imagine, wow, wouldn't that be crazy if I dropped something in between that? Or we packaged our phone on the checked luggage, and it exploded. Or we left it at our hotel room in Turkey. And the unfortunate truth is one of those is real. So, yeah. We don't have that phone available to use. Thought we were talking about a phone. Yes, we were talking about a phone. Left it in a hotel room in Turkey. Left it behind. Or dropped it through the slit. You know, whenever you're getting on a plane and there's like the opening before you get on the plane. So it's the hallway and then there's the opening and you step over it to get onto the plane. The area where you can see the concrete, that's slit. We dropped the phone through that. Or we packed it in the wrong luggage. And it popped. Oh, I was supposed to break this one. Oops. Break. That one goes in there. And this one can go in here. But there's a little space because it wasn't big enough. Gosh, you can barely see it. I just rip up another cookie. You should always keep track of those. Yes. Well, if it's not our priority phone and the one that we stream with and we just use it as a camera, then it's hard to remember. Oh yeah, I have another one. Pew pew. Yes, safety precautions. Are we voting or are you just telling us? Oh, Oh, they didn't make a bowl. Oh, thank you. Right as you asked. Okay, wrong luggage. It popped or exploded, or I dropped it through the plane gap, or I left it in Turkey, which may or may not have taken a second to realize. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I made 4? Oh yeah, because I have 5 containers. Okay, well we can put the cream on top of all of these now. Yay. This can stay here. Small layer of cream on top of these. It's a very thin layer. You can't really fit much on top. Is that all that she does though?
Then I repeated the same process.
I think she just does the same thing. Which one is the one that actually happened? Chat said that they can tell. I have a tell. So
I cut a few of the cookies into small pieces to fill in any remaining spaces. Then I covered it with the other half of the whipped cream mixture.
she does have a much thicker layer. I hope this tiramisu is still good because she has like this much to put cream at the top. That's a lot. This is how much I have. Is that like a centimeter? That's like if you make the wrong move, you'll see the cookie. I mean, I could put it up a tiny bit higher, like a bubble, because the lid is it's bigger, but you think I would leave my phone? A phone? No, you're wrong. And do you know what's even more funny? Is it once again, 3 times in a row, is the least one that's voted for. I put in the wrong luggage and it popped. So I'm pretty sure I put it somewhere. Nope. Did we hide the evidence? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm confused. Must have. It's okay. It's fine. Beep, beep. No, you'll never know. Maybe I actually did leave it and I'm trying to hide it from you. No, it was such a while ago. Now I don't know where the phone is, but yes, I put it in my checked luggage, which I don't usually have checked luggage because if I travel, I'll bring like maybe one luggage and it's a carry-on. I just like having my luggages with me. And whenever I get to the airport, she was like, okay, well, what's in here? And I don't remember. I know it was a rushing process because this was, mind you, right after I just left my luggage at the apartment. I got all the way to the airport and someone who took me to the airport, they were like, Blue, where's your luggage? I was like, oh, you're joking. Like, they're joking. They're trickster. And they're like, no. And then I look and it's not in the trunk. And I was like, well, it literally can't be anywhere else because there's a woman and a baby in the back of the car. So like they're not hiding my luggage. It's not a joke. My luggage is not in the car. Oh my gosh. And I just did do this at like the airport. I'm like, what's happening? So I just raced to go get my luggage that was sitting outside and then raced back to the airport. And then I get to the woman, I'm like, okay, I'm still not late. This is why I'm really good at showing up to the airport early. And because I wanted to get there so early, I was able to make it back. And so again, this is right after that just happened. And I go up to them and she was like, do you have any blah, 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 in your luggage. And I was like, no. And then I thought about it. I was like, wait, battery. And I said, oh, I'm sorry, a laptop? And she's like, yeah, a laptop. And I was like, oh, is it bad if my laptop's in there? And she's like, yes, you can't put a laptop in the checked luggage. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. I just never check luggages. I was like, I guess that makes sense. Like you might throw it around, but I super wrapped it in like a blanket. So I just didn't want to carry it with me on my carry-on luggage because my carry-on luggage that day was a bag. So I can't roll it. I have to carry it. My laptop's heavy. So I was like, oh, yes. Is it bad if I tell you that there is one? Oh no. Yeah. I I did. I put it all together. I put it together in the bag and it was very heavy. It was so much to carry. So yeah, no more carry-ons that don't have wheels. But anyways, carry-on. It was just a bag. So I was like, no, my laptop's in there. I don't want to carry it. And she's like, you need to take that out. I was like, okay. So I take out my laptop and I was like, okay, well, I'm sure my battery is fine in there. So I leave my battery in there and I was like, what about this? It's a gimbal and it probably has like a little motor in it. And she's like, well, that's fine. Like, okay. She's like, well, she said batteries and like electronics. I have so many electronics. I don't want to take all of them with me. I'm gonna have to carry all of them. And she's like, oh, well, that's probably fine. Like, what all do you have? And I looked and I was just like, I have 2 batteries. I have 3 phones. I was like, I have a lot of streaming stuff. I was just staring at it. I was like, nothing else. And she's like, are you sure? I was like, you just said lithium batteries, right? She's like, yeah, just no lithium batteries and like spray paint. And then she said a few other things like fireworks. I was like, nope, don't have that. And I was like, okay. And so I zip it up and I give it back to her. And so I think that's what made my battery swell because I get back and I noticed it and I was like, oh, it's so swollen. Remember that? And I was like, okay, yeah, that explains my phone because I left my phone. And I know I'm saying phones, like I have a bunch of phones. This was a phone I got off of Amazon. It was old, it was refurbished, and there was something wrong with the camera. So I got it for like $100. But it was a Samsung phone that I only used for a second camera for my stream whenever I was in here because there was something wrong with the front phone and apparently you couldn't put like service on it, so it was kind of useless. So I got it from Amazon for really cheap because I was just going to use it as a camera. Well, it exploded because I left it in my checked luggage. And when I got back here, I think, or maybe when I got to Turkey, I don't remember when I found out. I think it was when I got back here and I was unpacking my stuff. It must have been fine the first time, or maybe I didn't notice it the first time. I opened it and it was like, it was coming apart in the middle and very swollen. I was like, oh no, how unfortunate. And then my battery too. But if you're curious, for those of you who are like, really, I really thought you left something behind in Turkey. Don't fret. I did. It just wasn't a phone. I left my other battery. I know where I left it too. I left it on the shelf. I left it on the shelf. It had these cute little rope thingies to hold up the shelf. I left my battery. It was $100 right there on top of it. Got it from IRL Toolkit. And I left it there because I was streaming right before I left and I was charging my phone. But I unplugged it so I could move the phone. And so I didn't notice that the battery was still on the shelf. And so then I left it there in Turkey. But no, my phone exploded. Sorry, I won't be able to stay. Oh, no worries, New. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Good thing. Oh, same thing happened to my S23 Ultra. First time I've ever had a problem with a phone was a good one too. Really? Oh, I'm sorry. It's similar? How did it explode? Did you pack it? It's a similar story? Hmm. 23 is a good phone. I had the 22 for a long time. I didn't have a 23. Oh, well, the next one be... The next what? The next... Oh, 2 truths and a lie? I don't... Or 2 lies and a truth? I don't know. It's hard to come up with ideas. But I'm happy you liked the little dropping it into the slit of the thing. So I was like, oh, it's making ice. I'll just use that because I imagine it every time I travel. I'm like, I'm gonna fall through there and I'm gonna break my ankle. Ah! Or what if I drop my phone and then they have to get it and then I miss my flight because I have to get off the plane in order for them to get it? You know, it's making ice. I don't need ice. It's full, actually. You can't tell that it's full. The bit was fun. Thank you. I think if it fell that far, there's a chance that it wouldn't break if you have like a really good phone case. Ooh. Yeah. Whenever I lift it up, it peels off the part to go to the cookie. Hmm. But I want to make it smooth on top so it looks pretty. And if it had, you could, wait, what is that? And if it had, you could just replace the screen. Like, it's not much that to replace the screen. Oh, yeah, no, of course. Oh, the Gap story? No, I already knew that that was going to be one of the lies for a while. Because, but I came up with the leaving it behind in Turkey because I thought about my battery and I was like, oh, I left my battery behind in Turkey. And I don't think I told them that. And I was like, oh, wait, I didn't tell them that. I could just say that that was how I left my phone behind. But no, I left my battery. The one that I always use for IRL streaming. I'm just going to use that one now, but that one I think turns off on its own, so I just have to remember that it does that. It's my fault. Very irresponsible. A few irresponsible things on my part from that trip. With the swollen battery and swollen phone. It smells good. I can smell the coffee. Storm. Highly, I thought of until I decided to. Oh, highly, I was thought of until I don't understand. Also, hi, Beetle. Cora Beetle. There's Light Beetle also. Bloop. Wait, what's wrong? Oh, wait, really? Sending my brain. Oh, I just can't breathe. Squish. Thank you for the do. Jealous of the volleyball friends now. You're funny. Woohoo! Oops. Hello. Maybe now they'll become tiramisu friends. Oops. Hello. Oh, 2 first-time chatters. Hi. Brandon and Arshi. Hello. We're not going to make a mess that way. Drama slow. The top part takes me a while because as I spread it around, it kind of rips up the cookie. Like it tries to peel up part of the cookie layer that was already soaked. So I just have to be more gentle. So it takes me a bit longer. Whoa. Darn. I wish I didn't ruin the first batch because it would be cool to actually make like 4 more of these. I don't think I can make a 5th. Hmm. It'll be good whenever you put the chocolate covered. Yeah. I have to actually go get them. I'll try to get them tomorrow morning. I actually didn't also really make one for myself because I put them in all these containers to go. I just thought I could make maybe 6. Like 6 containers, but I don't know. I can't tell. I think that might be enough to make another one, but it'd probably be one that I wouldn't want to give out because it's not, it might end up being short. I don't really need one. I just kind of felt like making it again, but technically I think I got the craving to make it because I was like, oh, tiramisu sounds good. But I have gelato and like a bunch of other stuff. I was actually going to snack on something and then I got distracted. Yep, there it is, making ice. Okay, you're on, so it's fair. Now the handle is up, which literally it says stop. There's a sign right here that says stop. I'm putting it on. Stop. Oh, I came in here and I got distracted. Chocolate covered almonds. poking my head in before work time? Oh, okay, you. I hope you have a good day at work. I can make another. But yay, these are done. Don't I put them away?
Make sure the top was as flat
Chocolate
as-
powder. Mm-hmm.
And I cover the top with a sprinkle of unsweetened cocoa powder.
This also doesn't really expire super soon, right?
I covered it, placed it in the refrigerator for about 8 hours. Allow the flavors to blend and for the cookies to become moist and flavorful.
I don't see a date on it. It's probably fine.
And so I could make sure it was fine before.
Okay. Woo. Hi. Hello, David. Also saying, wait, I'm not doing, oh no. Oh, oh no, I'm sorry, David. I'm sorry. Saying words, wait, won't do anything for the good, Blue. Is that the second thing that you've said that I've gotten confused by? Okay. Ah, help. I don't know. You should have one just to try it before you hand them out. Oh my gosh, thank you!
I also wish I could try your tiramisu. It looks delicious, but I love you.
Thank you, that's so sweet. Thank you, Duckling. That's very sweet. And also Inky, thank you. So I don't look at this very often, so thank you so much. Thank you. Rick, thank you so much for gifting a sub, and thank you so much, Babyblu, for gifting a sub. Thank you so much, Red Angels, for 34 months. And Redder, thank you for gifting a sub to Infernal. Sorry these are a little bit older. I was saying thank you, but I don't actually see my screen, so I didn't say thank you to individual people. Thank you so much, Marlia, for 2 months. Thank you. Now these are a little while ago, so I'm sorry. And Nyberg, it's 2 years. Thank you so much, Nyberg. I appreciate it. You know, I poured water and I don't think that I actually drank it. Mini chat game. But then you tagged people. Okay, I think you used that as like a message. Sebastian, if you're still here, what would you like for the mini chat game? Also, Rick, that was 3 hours ago. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you so much. And then, yes, that's actually where I left off because I saw Bobby's. Ah, and then water and stretch. That's 2 stretches and 2 waters. Let her cook. Sorry, you two. She's just making tiramisu. Yeah, I don't have to cook it. Someone stole your sweet roll. Oh, here it is. Slither or marbles? I've been really into Slither. Can we play that whenever we go back in there? I'll make one more. I don't know if this one's going to make a full one, so if it doesn't, I'll just keep it for myself, maybe. I have 1 cookie? No, I just opened up a new package. Oh, they're right here. 4 cookies. I didn't really think through who I would give them to anyways. I mean, I thought of like 1 or 2 people I wanted to make one for, but it always ends up making a lot. One person I wanted to make it for, I don't even know the next time I'll see her. So, boop, flip it. Something, something, turn it out and reverse it. It's your and flip and win yet. It's serve and flip and win yet. Oh my gosh, something so funny happened yesterday. Okay, so I went to the gym with Ma, and Melissa. People are going to start thinking that I'm talking. Yeah, okay, Melissa. And we both lock eyes with each other because something wild was said over the thing, like music, and it was something, and then boom, it was just this crazy like line, and I don't remember exactly what it was, but it wouldn't matter because I wouldn't repeat it because it was wild. And so I look up, she looks at me too, and I was like, what is playing? It was so like vulgar. I was like, what? That's so descriptive. And she's like, what is this song? So she tries to look for it, and I recognize the voice. I was like, okay, well, I think it's this artist. And so she's trying to look for it, and and I listened to it, and she's like, what are the lyrics again? I don't even know what they just said. And I listened, I was like, oh, and I repeated something. I was like, something like the honor roll. And she's like, oh, on a roll? What does that even mean? I was like, oh, do you get it? Because it's like honor roll. So like school, but it's on a roll. And she's like, oh my gosh, that's so funny. I would have never noticed that. I was like, wait, did I just have a moment where I told somebody a line? And I was like, oh, it's like rap reactions. And it was really funny to me. Maybe not so much her, but I thought it was funny. She was like, oh, whoa, I didn't even catch that. That's like a double thing. And I was like, but it was inappropriate. It was an inappropriate. Mm-hmm. But that happened. That was it. That was the whole story. I think I'm gonna need another one for the top. Mm. Oh, and the cream. Is Missy Elliott? What I was just saying was Missy Elliott. Yes. Was that it? Yes. Yeah. That kind of in the way. Oh, it's okay. Oh no, no powder chocolate. Mm-hmm. Bye, I'll fix so. Bye. Thank you for watching. Mm. Mm-hmm. I don't know. This is enough cream. Mm-hmm. Kind of jealous of those cookies right now, not gonna lie. Why? Because I'm drowning them? That's interesting. Well, now you know your next topic in therapy. Flip. I'm almost running out of the coffee, but I want to pour more in the tray because then I know I'm going to waste the coffee. Flip. And this one's really sugary. Okay, no, never mind. I probably just need to pour a little bit more. Mm. Mm. Squeeze. Squeeze. It's hard to push it out of the way with both hands. Squeeze. Mm. Mm. Ah, darn it. Okay, well, if they can't see it. Anyways. Flip. Tip. And reverse it. Did I finish my sandwich? I did. Scarfed it down. Yes. No, I ate a sandwich and a half. So I didn't eat 2 sandwiches. I ate a sandwich and a half. Okay, that's all the cream, so you better make this work. Darn, it's really not that much. Can you at least cover the cookies? Hmm. I don't want to take the cream from the others. But it's doing that thing where it's ripping up the cookie whenever I'm trying to spread it. Oh, I could have extended it. I'm drowning the cookies. And I'm burying them. Interesting. Can you just stay in the corner? I'm about to just do it with my finger. My fingers are clean. Because the spoon keeps pulling it up. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat. Boop, boop. Maybe this one can go to like a closer friend. My finger was touching this side. Woo, we did it. Special ingredient. Use punctuation. Oh. No. Okay, I don't have a baggie, but hopefully these seem like they would get gross or stale if air gets to them. There. This has tiny bit of something. It's probably going to sit in there and then go bad, and I'm going to forget about it. Where's the lid? Cap. Do. I don't know where the lid is. Maybe I'll find it. Okay, this is Josh. Thank you for the gifted sub. Frick, thank you. Let's do. Sorry for the dragging my feet sounds. I'm trying to keep my slippers on. I'm surprised my mic hasn't died yet because it's been blinking red for a long time. Okay. Oh, I was going to put the sprinkle. I think whenever I did it on this, a lot came out. Do I have anything that's a smaller strainer? No. That's okay. I could use this. Hi, again. Did I put amaretto onto the biscuits? Amaretto? No. But I'm going to put this on it. Ghirardelli. I think Ghirardelli's a nice chocolate brand. What was I about to do? This is trash. This is food. Huh. I was gonna dry it off. I don't know what that black thing is, but there it goes. Foreign object, please get out of this. These are difficult to clean. Thought I had a little toothbrush for cleaning stuff. Sorry, now I'm fixating on it. It's right there. Get off of this. Okay, now I'm just super fixating. Use a toothpick. You all always say things that I don't have. I don't have toothpicks. I don't have tissues or toothpicks or what's another thing that people are like, oh, use this. I have straws now. I was told to use a straw for something crafty. You have straws? No, I don't have straws. Now I do. Why toothpicks? I don't need toothpicks. Who uses toothpicks? Unless you're at like a restaurant and they have one on the way out, so you get one just because it's like a, oh, okay, I'll touch like my hands on something. Okay. If we put some of this in here, I don't think all of it will fall through. That's a lot. Okay. Here we go. Make a mess on the counter, but it's okay. Is it done? Is it ready? This one's the prettiest. That one's not very pretty. That's okay. Yep. I poured too much on. I didn't mean to. It looked like a lot when I did, but a lot came out. Yay. Can you see them? They look pretty. Imagine just drop. Good. Hmm. Yay. I think I know where like 3 are going. I might not see her though. So yeah, I know we're like 2. I know we're for sure 1. Yeah, I think. Well, mm, boop, I'll figure it out. Yay! I'll send my address for the 4th. You need to make sure that you're taking care of your health. I won't. I don't know how to ship it. Sorry. How do you even ship things that are frozen? They always show up not frozen. I do actually wish that I could feed chat. I'm so sorry. It would be so cute if I could make these at the convention. They're really not hard, and it's like 4 ingredients. But they have to sit overnight, so I would definitely need an Airbnb instead of a hotel. And if I brought them in packages like this, you could throw them away. Oh my gosh, that would be so cute. But then you try it and you're like, this is garbage. I've been waiting on this. Do you have something to keep them cool while you drive them down to the place? Yeah, I have like a baggie that I can put a little bit. I mean, I hope I have ice in the baggie, and then I can drive down there. I don't have a cooler. It's okay, I have a baggie, and I can put ice in the baggie. You should get a cooler? I don't think I would. This is the first time I've ever had a conversation where I needed a cooler. So, I think it's okay. I have a baggie, like this. I saved it from the ice cream place. The ice cream place sends this bag with gelato in it. Ice bag. So you put ice. You put ice in here, and then you put other stuff in here, and then you ziplock it. You hear that snapping? That's circulation. Wait, no, not circulation. That's, what is it? Hold on. What is it called when they, it's good? Yeah, okay. Ooh. Okay, well, obviously if you pull it really hard, it comes apart, but it's my cooler. Eco-friendly, very lightweight, and foldable. Opposite of circulation, thank you. What is it called? I don't know. Insulation. Yes, thank you. I think that's what we were looking for. Maybe more chocolate. Boop, 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 boop. But I think adding too much chocolate makes it look less pretty. Something about the tiramisu being able to see through, like the cream, I thought made it look really pretty. Yeah, see now it looks less pretty and very covered in chocolate. Oh, it's okay. fun tiramisu. We're basically done though, but it does need to sit in the fridge for 8 hours to overnight. If I put the lid on it, is that okay? Will it settle fine? Does she put a lid on it?
Giving the rest to my peppers to blend, and for the cookies to become.
Yeah, she puts a lid on it. Well, I'm happy I bought these then. I bought them for art. Thought it would be good to mix paint in it.
Hello, Lucy. The tiramisu I know has amaretto liqueur on the bottom with the biscuits, and then the cream, and then a big blanket of chocolate powder.
Oh, well that sounds fancier than mine. Did I just put multiple lids on this one or something? Oh. I wonder why it wasn't going on. Okay. Okay, well done. Okay, I'm squeezing the bottom of the tiramisu. Can you come off, please? Where are the other lids? Did I put every lid on there? No, there's one lid right here. So this has 4 lids on it. Trying to remove. Can I just, here, I'll just take off one at a time maybe. Yes. Okay, there's one. Oh my goodness, you see it too? That feels like one. That's one lid. Where are the other ones? Okay, I show you before I cover it up. This tiramisu. Okay. Thank you. I do not have a lid, and this one's dirty. Thank you so much. Thank you for the biddies. You made them for the convention people would be. They'd get all warm and like mushy by the time I got there. I made them, take them from the fridge, traveling to. That'd be so cute though. I would like to do that. That would be fun. Oh, thank you, Keith. Thank you. What a useless way to spend money. What's a useless way to spend money? Giga. Flan is a dessert. I feel like I might have. I don't know. I feel like I've been around flan, but I don't have a memory of really trying it. I must have. Maybe it was whatever. Jenga, King, Gotten. Oh, gotta. Oh, I hope that they have golf again, or like even more activities than they did last year, because I like all the little gaming activities. I mean, honestly, after a little bit of walking around, not to be rude, but I don't really know what to do with myself. I feel like I'm supposed to act busy as a streamer, like, oh, I gotta go here and I have to meet these people. But then I'm like, no, I'm free. I'm available. I don't know what to do. So yeah, I think the games sound fun. Let me throw this away. Okay. I'm missing a lid. This is the one that I just cleaned? Yeah, I just cleaned this one. So it's gonna go in here. But where's the other lid? When I took them off, did I? That's weird. I mean, I could just put this one on there and then foil this one. But I'm further establishing that this one doesn't look very presentable, and I could actually give it to someone. Because I eat plenty of sweets. Is this 2 lids? No? It is! Oh my. Yay! I do not know. I don't know. They really stuck together. I like that they're really clear so you can see through them. I will clean the dishes later. Not a task right now. Chocolate countertops. Yum. Smells like Nesquik.
Hello, Lucy. Good job with the tiramisu. I'm so proud of you.
Tiramisu. Sounds funny. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ivy. Thank you. Ice. Thank you, Shuri. And also thank you, Kicker, for giving us sub. You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you for all the biddies also. Thank you. We go back up. And we can go into the room soon. We've been in here for a long time. Well, it's a long time. I started early. That doesn't tell me. And my mic has been dying for like an hour, so maybe it'll actually die soon. Ice has nowhere to go, so it's falling all around in the freezer. I don't know what to do. Okay, which one was the one that I was maybe going to? I think it's this one. Doesn't look as good. These look the best. Please don't squish them. Please don't drop them. I make room for it. Fruit. Soup. Is this good? I forgot I have this. Please don't be expired. No. Yay. I'll put my oat milk. Kato! Thanks. Mm. Yay. Yay, thank you for hanging out while I made tiramisu. Whole day in the kitchen? Would be fun though. You want to make another thing? You want to make something else? I can't. I actually really feel like those carrot things that I made a while ago, I have all the ingredients except for carrots. Hmm. Duck had a, wait, sorry? Duck had a good idea to put a blue sticker on the lids. Ah! If I stuck a sticker to it, it would just be a cute sticker. So yeah, I could do that. That doesn't seem advertising. Because if I stick a sticker to it, you don't get the barcode. So it's just a cute sticker, which sounds nice. I'll put a sticker on it, maybe. um, it's sad to think that this could be the last stream in the kitchen. It won't be the last stream in the kitchen. Where do you think that when do you think we're gonna be packing everything? We have to pack stuff, silly. This is a pretty kitchen. I like all the white. And I really like my countertops. And I really like my sink. I think the shape is a little weird. It's a little cute nook triangle. And yeah, I don't really need to put stuff on top of the cabinets. It's just like smaller. But I really like the counters. Counters are so pretty. They're just gray with like, I don't know. I think the counters are pretty. And I like that it's all white. It's cute, but it's okay. The next place has some things that are cool. The kitchen doesn't have the same color scheme. It's a bit darker. It looks a bit older, but it is bigger. So yeah, maybe bigger means easier to like move around, navigate. So kitchen's a bit bigger, but it does look a bit older and darker, like reddish, I guess. Yeah, so this is really pretty, and I will not have the sink. I think the sink is like newer or more updated. That's okay. I think bigger will have its own benefits for like lighting or having a permanent camera, possibly. I'm not sure. Maybe chat will like it more. Like, ooh, it's more manly. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, I like the bathtub for the sink. I like it. I could fit in the sink. I could fit in the sink. I like the sink. It's a very big sink. It's nice. It's so deep. Like, it's a great sink. And then the faucet. It's good. I like it. I like the sink. Yes, not as updated. Maybe, but that's okay. It has something else. And I'm like, ooh, wow, the possibilities, but we don't know because it's also Florida, and and it gets so hot here in Florida, in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Well, if the shower stops working, I guess. Yes. We also now have a little hose that connects to the sink, so I can water stuff outside, like my fountain. That I do think I would keep more watered if I had a hose, because bringing out like 5 vases, 12, 11 vases of water every time I have it run, I don't have it run as often just because it's like, oh, that's a huge task just to have it run. But I think I would use it more if I just have a hose. I haven't actually used it yet, because I probably need to empty some stuff out there. I don't want to fill it with water, but yeah, we will use it. Wait, you moved to Florida? Yeah, we're moving to Florida. We're moving. So yeah, I guess we don't live there now. Yeah, sure. Need a watering can? No, that's like 6 trips. The hose is just 20 minutes to install and like super quick fill up, and then 6 minutes uninstalling and another 5 minutes cleaning up the water that it leaked and putting it away. You know? You know. The tiramisu is so exciting. Again, I actually don't know who all I'm going to give it to, but I know at least 2 people, at least 2, that I'm gonna be like, hey, where are you? Tell me right now. And if she's not going to go to volleyball tomorrow, then I will hunt her down. I will look for her. I will look for her at her work, and I will make sure she gets that tiramisu. I'm don't think that I really have enough to do anything with this, but throwing it away seems weird. So I'm just gonna put it in the fridge and probably forget about it, let it expire, and then throw it away then. Yes?
You know you're getting old when you're impressed and admire things functionality.
Stop! That's not why. Oh, nice of you to join us, sleepyhead. It's only 5:30 p.m. Do you cut grass at 2 in the morning, or you just what are you doing? I just woke up? Yeah. Mind your business then. Please, Blue, I need to know if you will play Rivals next. I desperately need to warm up. Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm unsure. You need to warm up anyways. You know, you just tell yourself you need to get on that grind. You need to lock in. That way if we do play, then cool, you're prepared. And if we don't play, what's your excuse? Get better. You know, practice. You could use it. Ooh, snap. It is, Sherry, it is. That's why we're moving from Louisiana. So, I should probably pick up a few more things, maybe just water it down a bit. You don't have to clean, but, you know. These were not used, so don't touch them with your dirty hands. Cookies. That's clean. I'm confused. You're silly. Okay. I probably don't need to eat any more chocolate. This is not used. These weren't used, but there's something wrong with them. They're really old too. This was clean. Ouch. And then I'm missing the lid for the water. Actually, that didn't really have any room in there, so I think I should put it in here instead. The lid for the water. I might have thrown it away. Oh no, it's behind it. And have my sandwich. I just had sugar in it. That is very...
Hey, listen!
Yes?
I think it's funny how tiramisu sounds like Dear I Miss You. Since you're moving, it fits Blue and I lovely.
Oh, that's cute. Cookies. Little cookie pieces. Thank you. That's adorable. No, I don't put water in the fridge. I don't like cold water. Just randomly put things in different drawers? No, I know where things go. Basically, I know where things go. Spent 6 hours, slaving in a hot kitchen. Yes, to make you non-baked tiramisu that is not ready yet. And 54 minutes to make a sandwich. For you, chat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, huh? That's what it looks like? People said, oh yeah, I just have a bandage on my arm. I'm sorry. I didn't want to have the full wrap anymore because I don't need it, but my arm looks a little, maybe, icky close up, so I don't know. Totally could have just worn long sleeves this week, but I'm already, fixated on like, oh, let me cover this up, and it's there. It's just a bandage. Mhm. My methods for putting things away. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't like cold water. I mean, it's fine, but I don't like store it. Okay, we're gonna go into the room and do something. I'll figure it out. Maybe. Sorry. I mean, we didn't do Skyrim yesterday, but we've already spent a really good amount of time.
Hello, Batman.
Thank you. The my screen just went black. Sorry, I don't know what that was. Day-ish, not like 1 year. So maybe that would be a really good idea for our 10-year anniversary. I think that would actually be golden. Don't you think? I feel like GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption would be like much. And Fefe, thank you. Also, thank you for the biddies, Metal, Mikey, Hoppy, and Rock.
I was in the chess club in high school. I taught the newbies how to play. You're picking up the game quite well, so please don't be too hard on yourself, Blue.
No, I do like it. I just start feeling guilty about how long it takes. So sorry that I voiced that a lot. I imagined it being shorter, but then it's a longer stream, and then yeah. But it's okay. I say it a lot. So thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. That's really cool. Geek. No, that's it. No, oh, that's cute. You would teach other people how to play. I think it is too. They're organized. They're in their own little like section and files and stuff. Sorry, now I'm scrolling down. It just looks like I'm busy and I just started stream. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna move YouTube chat over here and then not touch it. Well, actually, never mind, because it's really quiet, so I should turn on. There you go. You join, put you to Mimi's with this music. There. Okay, now we're done. Michael, thank you so much for the redeem. Thank you. I thought that said 18 hours ago. My mistake. Moldy, thank you so much for 14 months. And Hoppy, thank you for the biddies. Hope you're having a good day. Also, Stretch, Wait, I said a bad word. What did I say? Oh, when I muted. Yeah, but you didn't hear it. Hello, Ritter. Hi, C4 Scanner. Hi, Grumpy. Hi, Scott. Hello, Bud. Haven. Hi, Giga. Hello, Bruce. Hi, Dre. Okay, so you know how streamers will just fill in empty space? That's what I do. I really, on my own, I never used to ask pointless questions and fill up so much just dead space. But I feel like I need to now. Please, I'm sorry if it's annoying. I find it annoying too, if that means anything. I think it's obnoxious. You just like hearing yourself talk. No, I cringe. I think if I ever tried to revert back to like, hey, I genuinely will try to just say things not out of filling dead space reflex, then you would think that there's something wrong. Are you quiet? Are you upset? No. You answered that really shortly. I'm not upset. But I did take longer today. Thank you. Thank you. That was a little late. I'm behind, so you don't hear it the same. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for the chicken. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Right here is where shade is, in this line. Someone sneezed. They're sneezing over there. Bless you. Okay, so we have turkey, pepperoni today, and crackers. Don't really have time for it anyways? Time for what? Where am I? It's so hot. Oh my gosh, it's already summertime. Chad, I think that we should leave.
Take it away, Ernie. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
We still have that? Okay. I thought someone was honking at me. Oh, I get it, because it's a bumpy ride. That's funny. This isn't how you were before, is it? Why won't you stay up? I mean, I'm all the way back here, so it's fine, but I don't want to break it. I suckered them. It's like, oh, I'll take a picture. Let me take a picture for you. Take this board game. I'm so smart. What am I supposed to do now? Play Black Cat?
Oh, fuck. They're banned me too.
I was like, oh, wait, I don't want to celebrate though. What do I say? We both can't play our characters.
No, fuck me.
Damn.
Their bans are on point.
Here. We lagged, but we heard you. Oh, okay. Oh, I meant that as a compliment? No worries, I didn't take it as an insult. I already don't remember what I read, but I don't remember feeling insulted. Or their normal suite is just really, really... Oh yeah, maybe I should say, like, could you put like a quarter You know? Oh, thank you. Nice to see you outside again today. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really wanted to go outside. I kind of hesitated because I didn't really have a big plan. Like, I want to take chat somewhere and I want to travel, but I don't want that to limit me from not going outside ever just because I haven't traveled. Got snagged. Is if you're ever timesing anything, you have to draw bubbles for the numbers to sit in. So if you're timesing anything by 0, the reason why it's 0 is because there's no bubbles for the numbers to sit in, so they can't exist. And that actually helped a lot of people. They're like, whoa, really? And I was like, yeah. They're like, whoa, I get it. I don't know. I think it's really simple, but whenever I explained it that way to like 3 people, they were just like, boom, they understood it immediately after that. So, is butter a carb? Yes.
Here they come now.
But interesting. If they really brought him back just for a dream sequence, a dream scene, it's, and then they cut that. Now he's not in the movie, so he goes from being in the second movie to not being in the second movie at all. So I wonder how that feels. Probably not good for actors, because maybe they were paid because they did the work, regardless. But I don't know. You like put in the work, and you're like, wow, I'm gonna be in Terminator 2, even though I died in the first one. And it's like, oh, cool. Actually, they cut it. Like, oh, it's Hollywood. Oh yeah, that's okay. Subscribed, sorry. Thank you so much for resubscribing with Prime for 15 months. And also thank you so much, Rick and Mr. Black, and then Rick again for those donations. Not able to say thank you for those earlier because they were not on stream, but I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Thank you for being so generous when I'm not even streaming. Sorry, I just realized it's kind of warm in here, and instead of letting it go on, I'm gonna fix it. Hold on. Okay, chat. I've been doing it wrong this entire time. You can't tell from here. Good. That's a good thing. Okay. So part of my issue. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's okay. It's a test. I'm not joking. I've been doing it wrong the entire time. So, yeah, I put it through the wrong hole. And I just now put it through the correct hole. This is how the lines are supposed to look. And I know you can't see, but there's a huge difference. Stop saying that! There's a huge difference. Can I look at the back just to see how it looks, please? Can I look at the back of the rug? Stop! Everything's dirty. Everything's gross. It's so cute and fuzzy. I saw him. He did shove. He's coming towards him. Don't run into me. Yeah, he was backing up and then he was getting prepared and he was like, boom. Shoulder check. Arguments on both sides. It could be, hey, he's literally trying to run into me. I'm gonna prepare myself and, you know, like, stand my ground. The other argument is he purposely tried to be like, oh, he's coming towards me. Don't think so. What about Super Battle Golf? Oh, I enjoy it. So I do have a question. Is it a question? I don't know. I have to think about how to phrase it. So when some of you turn around in that game and attack me, being in like fourth or second place, I'm just wondering, do you get something for that? Is there like a you get a boost if you shoot someone? So yeah, you could just turn around, shoot me, and run, because it's like, I go faster. Yes, points. You get point. Wait, you get points? Hello, hi. I'm a streamer, and I don't know where I am.
Scientists in Britain are conducting a similar study, teaching a mouse with a human ear grafted to its back what a freak it is.
Oh my gosh. That's insane. Okay, I'm sorry. He's stating it so seriously. Oh my gosh. Okay, this one's funny. A little bit. Always makes me feel very warm saying, oh my gosh, a new person, and they keep coming back. Oh, that's sweet. That's really exciting too. Thank you.
Hey! Listen!
Sorry, it's really hot.
Thank you for being the sweetest person to ever exist. This stream really makes a huge difference in my heavy days. Always happy to see you, Queen.
Oh. Crewy, thank you. Crewy, I'm so sorry. I owe you. You are the last 1v1 that I owe, and I have it. I forgot. I have the friend pack. You will eat me, and then I'll eat you. Streaming's hard. Okay, wait, there's new people here. I don't actually think that. There's what? There's what behind?
I've been waiting for like 2 months. I don't know the emo button anymore.
Hello, man.
Is this dancing? Pointing, dancing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is...
Okay, you guys have a good one. We're gonna go explore.
Ah!
Oh my god! No.
I didn't mean to jump. I'm sorry. It's such intrusive. I usually can like control that. I'm so sorry. Ah, that's so embarrassing. So I wanted to see what it.
You know, there's a hotline for that if you have those kind of thoughts.
Darn it. I'm thinking of farmers insurance. I don't even know what that is. We are farmers. Oh my gosh! Oh, that's what it is! Oh my gosh, that's so funny! That came to me as I was reading. Oh, that's great! I don't even know what that is. Oh, that was being... It just took a while to load. Thank you. I remember. Thank you for helping me. Thank you. That's so nice. It's really exhausting. I'm like, oh, what is this? What is this? And that goes on for like 3 days. And I could just ask chat because like someone knows. That's great. Oh, my face is so warm. That was fun. Thank you. Thank you. It's so The elves had it coming. Okay. Which side are you on? Just so I know the mentality. Whoa. Hello. Where did I walk into? Am I, like, do I sleep here? Is this an inn or something? Is she for sale? You mean the skin is like the skin for No, I don't think so. Probably not. Oh, you can't touch things because then it's stealing. Oh my goodness, you play an instrument? Oh, you...
This is an ode to Skyrim.
Oh, come on! Ooh. I didn't see that. I literally said, I was trying to play fast. Play again. No. Play again. We're playing again. You get back in this room right now and play this game because I was distracted. Hiccup. I will be right back. After a long day of serving 3 lemonades and making $11, I need a break. I've decided right now, so I will be right back. I'll be right back. Go feed yourself. Or go get a lemonade. Remember which? Oh no, I did. It was anniversary stream. Because I got it a really long time ago, around whenever I started streaming, because I had a lot of ideas. I think a lot of my ideas have kind of been a little more stagnant this year, but I did start off with a lot. So I had it already for a long time, and then I stepped away from doing that because I was like, that might be taken in a weird way, and I don't know if I can gently make it not, yeah, but it was, I still think it was fun. I like doing things that are like, whoa, oh no, you clearly don't want that to happen, or it would be, but the only other thing would be hot sauce, and that would probably upset my tummy. And, what is the other thing? Oh, drinking. And I don't really do that either. So, I loved seeing your buggies. Oh, thank you. Where did I put the bumblebee? I can't lose him. I'll put him here. Mostly in Paris is where I was like, yeah, I think that they can tell I'm American, and I feel like they don't like me for it. I didn't purposely mean to seem so American. Maybe it was the lean. I hear that Americans do that. When you're waiting in line, they always have to find the nearest thing to, like, lean on. Is that really? The wall's nice. I wanna. There's a wall right here. It's lazy. It's the lazy lean. Okay, well, whenever you have a wait outside of your restaurant that doesn't even have good food, sorry. I'm not speaking about France. I'm speaking about Paris. Small, not all of France, just Paris. When you're waiting outside in this line that's like over an hour long, I'm gonna lean on the wall, and I'm not waiting for a ride. Ooh, fun, adrenaline. I'm waiting for your food that ended up being gross. But yeah. He didn't eat through the cord, which is awesome. This is gross. This is possibly many bird diseases. I'm gonna go put it back outside. But yeah, I just want to show you. This is where he nibbled. He probably didn't, like, consume all of it. There's pieces on my patio of it. But I know you don't get to see this often, so yeah, I just was gonna show you. That was it. No. DM Soldier, thank you so much for 2 years. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's 2 years. That's awesome. Thank you for wanting to be here for so long. I'm learning things about the UK. Oh yeah, we should do like sections on, you know. I love chickens. And I don't know what it means. Okay, so don't put the lemon in it while I have this in it. I kind of just drink the tea with this in it, though. The lemon will mess up the metal. Can you show us? I know I'm worried that chat will be able to read it really clearly, because there was one of like it's maybe obvious, like that very clearly. For memory! I remember. I remember now. Last time. Okay, the tree is almost, the sun is almost under the tree line, sorry. Hello, I am back. This is live. Hello. Oh, the first thing I see is, takes a long time to go from kitchen to streaming room, please understand. Well, I did decide that even though I was not hungry, it was just easier and less supplies to eat the sandwich than to wrap it in foil and put it in a baggie or in the fridge. I ate the other half of the sandwich. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I also wanted to look for something that I couldn't find. Sometimes whenever I can't find it, I'm like, well, I don't really need it that bad. But then my brain is like, yeah, but now you need to know where it is. Because isn't that bad that you don't know where it is? It's not about if you need it anymore. You need to know where it's at. Half a sandwich in 20 minutes? I was doing other stuff. I was looking for something. I wanted different shorts. And then we picked up a little bit more. And then I thought I had something delivered. So like, you know, I went to go unlock my door, which is, I have 8 locks on my door. So that takes a while. And then I came in here and I stared at the screen for like 4 minutes and I thought, I don't know if I'm ready for some reason. I don't feel like I'm ready. You know that 20-minute intro? It's me trying to figure out, like, you can do this. You've been doing it for 4 years. It's okay. Sometimes I'll go days without my phone because I just don't remember where I set it down.
Hey,
That's
Blue, looking
nice.
great as always. Tomorrow's my birthday, so I gotta ask, where are you sending all of my presents? Babyblu9 love you.
They must have already been sent out. So, you know, look out for them. Don't be alarmed if they don't come this year. If it takes me 20 minutes to walk from my kitchen to this room, I would just count on those presents getting lost, taking maybe 2 years to get there. But thank you for checking in on that. Slither.io, yeah, we're gonna slither. Oh! I was looking for something. I just want to remind you that it didn't take me that whole time to eat a sandwich. I was looking for something. I was looking for... I'm rolling over bubble wrap. Okay. Sounded like I ran over a small animal. I'm trying. I can't help it. I go outside, I get a tan, I don't know. Oh no, it's so hard. I don't know. I laid outside yesterday and maybe too much information. Oh well, I already started. And I was like, oh, maybe just like lay in the sun a little bit. There's a time where my balcony, you can see it, you can't see it. Okay, well, there's a part where the balcony starts getting like direct sun. Like if I put plants out there that need direct sunlight, they would die because they don't know what this direct sunlight is like. So I laid out there and I was like, just for a little bit. I don't think it was that long, but I was, hold on, pick your words wisely. Yes? Is drenched? That's safe. Yeah, drenched. Just from laying there for a few moments, I was like, I feel very warm. I was like, oh yes, yep, I am very warm. So I went inside. I was like, am I dehydrated? I was laying outside for only a little bit, but in direct sunlight, I was like, oh, I think I have to go inside. I think I'm dehydrated. All of the water in my body. Like, okay, I just lay on the balcony when it's not direct sunlight, possibly. I laid out there for like 20 minutes. That's not that short, but it's like, I think I'm melting. I don't know. It's gonna pass out in the shower. It wasn't long enough to fall asleep, but I did do that a few months ago when it wasn't as hot, and I did get a little bit of a burn. Slither IO. Also, my mic disconnected. It's not working. Well, my mic is working, but not my button. It doesn't know where it is. Hi, humidity this year. Hello. Trying to even up. Well, I guess not. Spoiling us today? Early stream and a kitchen stream. Thank you. That's such a sweet way of saying that. That's really sweet. Thank you. Also, you look nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's like really warm in here. Thank you. Your arms are peeling. Oh, sunburn from yeah, the rally racing. Yes. Tan is nice. Oh, thank you. WRC, World Rally Car Championships. Yes. Yeah. Finishing us today? Early stream and cooking. Alright. I don't have to cook for you. Isn't early good? Because you were up early? Oh, I went to the wrong link. Slither. There it is. Oh, that's why it's punishment. Because you're up early. Oh my gosh. Here it is. If you would like to join the server, then do that. Half bottom of the screen? Nothing works. Excellent. Okay. It's just, you know, it's confused. Alright. Yeah. It's okay. Gift a subby. Oh my gosh. Let me gift a subby. Where are you? Do you mind saying something? Beep beep beep. Goodness, it's warm. Why is it warm in this room? I missed a bit. That's okay. You probably still caught the sandwich baking. Sorry for yawning. I've been going Mimi's earlier and now I'm like no, it must just be warm in this room because I have this big window and the sun's hitting it, and then that big window and the sun's approaching it. That's okay. And then the thingy. Hello, Twitch side. Oh, thank you. Where are you? There you are. Hi. Oh, so adorable. Gift us up. Pew pew pew. People aren't supposed to be up that early. No? From when I started stream? Oh, don't thank yourself. That's embarrassing. Thanks, I guess. Thank you, Lemmy, for redeeming it. That's good. What was I going to do? Oh, I'm trying to do the half bottom of screen. So many tags. Oh, you're saying thank you. So adorable. Honestly, I should put emphasis on that more. The fact that chatters tag chatters who give subs with like a cute little heart is the cutest thing. Yikes. Okay, well, nothing works actually today, so it doesn't matter. I'm trying to go to half bottom of screen. Hi, Arya, hi. No, sorry, I read yikes because I read something weird. No, I got distracted. I apologize. What I was saying was, it's really cute. Yeah, see, I think I said it at a bad time. It's really cute that chatters will do the cute little love Mew emote after other chatters give subs, but it's apparent and obvious right now because I gifted a sub and you're tagging my name. But you all do that, and it's really cute and adorable. Sorry, the yikes was for something else. I got distracted. Blue, have you seen the actors for the live action Tangled? They look good. I'm hopeful. People are saying the actress looks like Regina George. Oh, well, that's adorable. No, I haven't seen, but if she looks like Regina George, then cool. Because, yeah, even if the actors look good, I will say I still think that the live actions are kind of, weird. Half bottom. This is whenever it's useful, because it would have already been up. There it is. Yeah. Yay. Okay. As long as you see me in the middle, it's fine. Maybe I should move that. Why is there even bubble wrap right there? Sorry, having problems on my end. No worries. I'm sorry you're having problems. Anyone upset about the choice of Rogue in the upcoming... You know, I can't give a strong opinion about all of that. I'm happy for her, but sometimes places do see that somebody's really popular and they want to put them in everything. And again, happy for her, but they do that with a lot of actors, and so it kind of feels like a, hey, do you think that they're a really good choice, or are you just like doing the trend? Or are you just like, oh my gosh, this person's trendy. Everyone, they'll see this movie if she's in this because everybody likes her. And it's like, did they even audition? Like, you know, happy for her, but I do know some places do that in general. It's not a specific attack, just saying. If anything, I'm thinking about somebody else kind of a little bit more when I say that, and it's not even a woman. But yes, it happens with women and men. Actors, they're like, oh, they loved them in this. Now everyone's fighting over them to put them in the next project without even auditioning. Hope it's good. Tangled and Hercules are my favorite. You like Tangled? Well, I hope it's good. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you for the super chats, Livid. Okay, the server, if you want to play this game, is 8070. 8070.
Hey! Listen! Seriously, thank you for endless entertainment. It's always great. Tomorrow I'm gonna watch a VOD and pretend like I'm not turning 38. Blue 9, no thoughts, just vibes.
Oh no, I'm sorry if that's like a not happy about that thing. I don't want to say I understand because I know everybody who's younger than a certain number saying that they fear getting older. To older people, it sounds silly because it's like, I would be so thankful to turn 26. What are you talking about? You know? So it's always people, yeah. So just a matter of where you are and perspective. But I try to think, well, there might be somebody out there who's 63 right now and they're like, oh, I would love to turn 38 again. So that's helped a little bit. It's helped for like 2 moments. It helps for a few minutes, I fear, and then I'm back on the track. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. So sweet that you would want to watch a VOD. Okay, 8070 is the server if you would like to join. I remember went straight from something like Obsession to MCU. Well, that is technically huge. And maybe the movie will do well. Wasn't there a recent MCU movie that actually did okay? Oh, I guess we're caps today. Caps means that we might do really, really well. So, yeah. Ooh, snap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't want to mess with you, Eddie. I'm not here for beef. Can we be friends, please? Can we be friends? No. No, that was really violent. That was really aggressive. Okay, I'm gonna play again because I don't like that. Ah! You know. Pew, 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 pew. Oh. Whoa. No, 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 don't trap me, don't trap me. Do, do, do. Is why can't we be friends on my head now? I died. They didn't want to be friends. Yeah, get out of here. Chicken. Snake. Worm. If you see him again, take him out. Are you feeling better? I can't tell who it is, because that guy's also a flag, but he's much smaller. Wow, this one's huge. That'd be wild if he just, like, died. Feels kind of dangerous to stick by his side. Ooh, a snack. No, no, no. No! I wanted to stick by the big one's side. Uh-oh. Don't get in between them. I'm not trying to have the smoke. I'm not trying to. Ah! I think the song just loads when... Whoa. Whoa! You're playing really silly games. Me, I'm playing silly games. I'm really nervous. I can't look at chat. Good kill. Thank you. Get out of here. Wow, Rock and Chalk is a killer. Oh! Sorry, I kind of took your kill. Wow, I didn't kill him? Oh no. Does that mean he'll die? No, I don't think I'm that close. Okay, he got through. No risk it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Darn it. I was doing so well. I got stingy. to kill him. I was trying to escape. I should have slowed down so I could turn around. It was big. It was chunky. Oh, it hurts. Gosh, they were dying. Boom, boom. They were dying like so frequently. What is that? Up, left or right? They were dying up and down. They were dying left and right. And that has to be the biggest that I've ever gotten. And it was quick too, because we were out there killing. Mew. Sorry. You were doing so well. It's okay. I want to go back. No, it's a silly game. You have to start so small. I wish you could go back immediately and be like half your size. That has to be the biggest. Your length was 60-42. It's more fair this way. Yeah. No, it is. Darn it. The strat is to get long and then circle around smaller players. But it feels like you're just picking them off. You know, I did really well without having to do that, so clearly you don't have to pick off smaller players. I feel bad for them. I was one of them, you know, before. Sort of better. Still have tummy pain and very weak. Fever's down. That's good. The fever going down is a really good sign. I scavenger well? Thank you! Like a little rodent. I think Rin tried to kill me. Oh. Maybe you were just picturing that because you're always thinking about him. I totally got bullied in that game. How big did you get? I think sometimes you start off in a pretty dangerous area and then people just circle around you and you're dead. You can't escape because they circle around you and they get smaller and smaller. I know that you should be able to like kind of cut them off, but you have to have a lot of control. So I'm scared to try to do that. I shouldn't be scared to do that. They're already literally circling around you. Like, you're probably gonna die. They have more to lose than you do. You just have to, you know, like, not die. I don't know if it keeps track. I tried trapping 2 of them and this guy just cut me off as I was closing them off. That's lame. Yeah, I wanted to go back and try to see if I could trap one of the bigger ones who went between me and a really big player. But then I thought, well, that's kind of stingy because he might get trapped. But I don't know. I think doing something really quickly is like, ooh, wow, cool. But yeah. I don't like to take people out, but they don't have a problem trapping me. I think if they look like they're trying to get you, it's totally justified to try to take them out. I knew there was a yawn. I was like, I'm focusing on it. I'm sorry, I'm yawning. There should be nice servers. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, if you never take anybody out. Well, it's such a small game that I could see not having servers like that. Then people would be like, did you have a rough time sleeping? I think my ice maker's loud. I don't know. I slept kind of funny. I've been sleeping kind of funny. Like, I'll lay down a lot earlier than I'm used to and kind of like take a nap, but then wake up. And then be mimmies, and then take a nap, and then wake up. But I think I'm getting plenty of sleep. I just... maybe it's not all together. I feel okay. I think me talking about it makes it sound like there's a problem. There's not a problem. I'm just being overly descriptive. Okay, we're done with this. Yay. Oh, and thank you, Bobby. I appreciate it. I won't be sleepy when I get that new mattress. I'm just joking. We'll sleep on it. I might wait, though. I might wait. I mean, if that's okay with them, to, like, actually sleep on it until I move, just so I'm not, you know, putting sheets on it and what am I was gonna, it's gonna probably stay in the living room, and then I should get a mattress carrier. I should get a mattress carrier for it. Well, I heard sleeping twice for 4 hours each time is good for you. I remember seeing somewhere, which it could be a lie, because you see a lot of things that are not true and are lies, but that people used to do that. They used to have like their afternoon sleep, and then they would wake up in the middle of the night, and that's when people couldn't really go out because it was dark, and they didn't have electricity. So that's whenever a lot of people who were really creative back in the day did their most creative works, where was like at 2 or 3 or 4 in the morning, because it was after their first nap. So they'd wake up and their brain was like, I'm well rested and we can't go outside, so what are you gonna do? And because they didn't have electricity, they would just like be super creative. And then they're like, okay, time for my nap. And they would take another 4-hour nap, and then they would go to work, start their day, and then after work they'd be like, I'm Mimi's, and they would eat and they would go to sleep. And then they would be super productive in the middle of the night. But now we just sleep 8 hours. And then we wake up and we bed rot. I'm just joking. People don't do that. Hopefully the Obsession Girl plays Goth Baddie Rogue instead of the Southern Belle Rogue. Cause she, with Magneto in his 60s and plays and Gambit's face. Shh, no spoilers. Some people don't know that. Sorry, I'm trying to take this off my screen, but I lost where it was at. Stop. Where is it? It should be highlighted because it's on. This is whenever it's obvious that my buttons do a lot. Because I can't just click it off. Where is it? I don't know. I can't read. There's that bottom of screen, but that one's not connected. Oh, it's this one. Sorry. Okay, found it. Rain mentioned CTR earlier, by the way. Actually, I don't think that he did. I actually think that you did, and now you're lying. Fibber. You did, I think. I'm pretty sure. Are you feeling okay? Yes, I am feeling great. Those little mimis. He did! Aw, I don't believe you. Responded to it. Oh, that's, wow. Cool. What is that? It's a glue stick. Bloop. Wanna play the last demo? Oh, I do think I have one more demo. Let me close Slither.io. What is it? Oh, yeah, I actually think we only have one more, which is 1. Nobody picked 1. It looks a little creepy, actually. It could be a scary demo. I don't know.
Missed 6 hours already, then 8 by the time I get home and it'll be over. Yes, we definitely need more of these early streams. Dork.
Oh, so you can pick your schedule and start watching all of them and the VODs, and you can have more time at night to do VOD watching while you're also getting ready for work and seeing the beginning streams. Yeah. Aw, that's adorable. Thank you. Thank you again, Livid, for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Trigger. It's okay. It's okay. A little obsessive. I know you try to watch everything and always be there, but it's okay. You'll be okay. Project Doors was interesting. Yeah, that one was really interesting. It was fun. The way it says dork kills me, it is funny. Okay. Well, do you want... We could play... I could do the last demo. There's no rush. I only have one more for this month, and we have lots of days left. So, I think it would be the last demo we did this month. So I could either save it or play it now. Sometimes we do rivals on Wednesdays, but we don't have to do anything. I feel bad for Skyrim. We're saving it again, but I just think being 6 hours in, I wouldn't want to start that mission so late. Sorry we spent so much time in the kitchen, but I liked making the sandwich. And starting early, it was nice. Impossible could be fun. Oh, is that a game? I'd have to look into it. I don't know what that is. Are you feeling up to playing the demo? Would you prefer something else? I don't know. Maybe I'm like a little Mimi, so I'm thinking if it's a new game and I have to like learn it, I have this urge to save it because we have like 10 more days in the month and it's the last one. Kind of rushed through the others. We can build a house in Skyrim. I think because of memes, I might be more memes doing that. Hold on, let me turn down the air really quick. Impossible is a silly bowling game. Hiccup. I'm not very good at bowling, but I would be open to looking into it. Impossible. Get it? Because it's, yeah. What is wrong with me? Stop yawning. You slept. Gosh, I was amped in the kitchen. It's because I sat down. I'm gonna make people think that I'm sick. I'm fine. You're all like, oh no, are you okay? Oh no. You blinked slowly. Are you sick? Ah! I'm not as sick as this bamboo, which is dying. Do you know what's really funny? Or it's really funny to me. I went in there and I forgot why. And so I got gelato to wake myself up. And then as I was coming back to the room, I could hear my air conditioner. And I was like, oh, I was going to turn that down. And so then I turned it down and I came back. So it was on, but I made an avocado. Yeah, so it's coffee gelato and then it's coffee in it. And so now I'll wake up. We just chat for a bit. I'm technically eating so much today.
Hey!
2 sandwiches
Listen!
and dessert.
You know what helps with feeling tired? Tiramisu blinkies.
You're funny. I can't eat the tiramisu yet because it has to sit for 8 hours. And I think because I already have so much sweets like matcha and boba and gelato, I might not eat any of the tiramisu. But it's fun to make on stream and it's fun to give to people. Plus it's really easy, so. You're proud of me eating so well? But I'm eating gelato. At like, the sun's still up. I'm eating this so early, I might even get seconds. I'm not eating well. I'd give to you Impossible, but it's free so I can't. Goodness, little embedded advertisement. You're funny. Oh, okay. Then I'll look for it because it's a free game. It's easy. How many tries did it take? I've made it like 4 times. I've messed up once. So it's going to be a demo? No, it was undecided. We're just talking. We're just hanging out. If you start downloading Red Bulls, then we'll really worry. Oh, downing, not downloading. I don't really like energy drinks. I've tried a Red Bull once, and it was on accident. Actually? Okay, yeah, I don't know if it was on accident because I say on accident because someone might have put alcohol in it and I didn't know. And I know that sounds really bad, but I think I didn't want to take it, and I served alcohol, and so I would say like, okay, well please don't put alcohol in my drink because I don't want it. And I don't know if I'm remembering it wrong, but they might have not done that and it actually did have alcohol in it, or they didn't put alcohol in it, but that means that it was just Red Bull instead of water. And so whenever I drank it, I was like, whoa, that's not water, that's something else. And I think because I'd never taken an energy drink before, and it was either alcohol and Red Bull, or it was just Red Bull, my heart started racing and it freaked me out. I was like, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Yeah, so I feel like there might have not been alcohol in it. I think it might have just been Red Bull, but I can't fully remember. I'm like, okay, all I know is that it wasn't water. It had something in it that I wasn't expecting, and I know it at least had Red Bull in it. And it was the only time I've ever had an energy drink, and it really energized me. I was like, I don't like this. And I also didn't think it tasted very good, so it was just a little alarming. I don't think it raced like there was something wrong. It was doing its job. No, I was just a waitress, but I don't remember how I don't remember exactly what happened. But yeah, that's the only time I've had a Red Bull. I was not expecting it to be a Red Bull. So I bet I was knocking those orders out of there. It was probably fine, but I don't like it. Red Bull can make you feel like that. Oh. Yeah, I might have gotten my hearing back that night, but yeah, other than that, it's not my thing. From one sip, it would have been enough to fill a shot glass. So I don't know how many ounces that is. I don't remember. I'm not a good server. 4 ounces. I don't know. It wasn't a sip. It was like, oh, okay, gulp. 1? Well, that's a lot. Takes me 3 monsters to get through an 8-hour shift at Walmart. That's not good. You need to not do that. Don't do that anymore. Okay? Stop doing that. Do. It's like a bowl of cereal. No, it's because it has coffee at the bottom. I like coffee. You drink non-alcoholic Red Bull from a shot glass. Yeah, I don't know what happens, but sometimes if people are like, oh, they're buying like something for waitresses. I'm like, oh, I don't want one. They already ordered it and it's already coming to me and I'm there. So the most I can do is say, don't put alcohol in it, but I am now participating over here, and so it is in a shot glass, and I think that they would imagine that there is alcohol in it, but I don't want alcohol in mine. So yes, it is in a shot glass, like everybody else's, but mine doesn't have alcohol, or it should not. Yep. I don't like the fibbing aspect of that, but sometimes it will happen randomly, and it's not like your table, so it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, for all the waitresses, it's like, oh, okay, I don't know. If it's in a shot glass and they put booze in it. Okay. I find coffee sometimes does nothing for me if I'm really tired. I also know it could start doing nothing for you if you're really used to it. So sometimes taking a break from coffee for like a week can help. Yep. Hello, hi Gear Shift. I have 12-ounce cup of coffee in the morning and the afternoon, so 24 ounces a day might be excessive. Yes. Yes. Oh, thank you for the water. I think it would be nice to take a break from like caffeine and stuff. But I don't have coffee every day, and I don't think that caffeine affects me as much as sugar does. I think I crave sugar more than I think I crave caffeine. Because sometimes I'll crave caffeine, but I won't do anything about it. Like, oh, I want coffee. And it's like, well, I don't know if I'm craving the caffeine from it and like the wake up, or if I'm craving the sweetness and just having a drink. Like a morning something, like something to just have. I think I'm craving the routine. Yeah. And probably a little bit of the energy you get from it, but I don't have it every day. And I also don't think that matcha really wakes me up that much. Like, I don't think that I really get that much energy from matcha. I think I just like it because it's a sweet. It's like good. Not necessarily, oh wow, I feel caffeinated. I don't really from matcha, I don't think. But that could be because I am having caffeine here and there to where maybe I am immune a bit. Tolerance. Coffee's good for you? So I read. It could be good for you maybe in some ways, but I'm sure if people are looking for it to wake you up and you have it like all the time, it can hit a point where, oh, that's too much caffeine, it's not good for your heart. You know? Dr. Malahide, thank you. I knew that. Yawn. I tried matcha recently, I enjoyed it. Did you really? I think a lot of people feel like it tastes like grass. Which is fair, because the first time that I tried matcha several times, I didn't like it. Thought it was really gross and I didn't really get it. But I would try it every now and then whenever it was offered to me. And then I finally tried it, I think at Starbucks. But I only liked it because apparently they changed the recipe and they added a lot more sugar to it. So I was like, oh, if I can only drink it because they put a lot of sugar in it, then I probably don't really like matcha that much. They obviously put sugar in it at the place I get it now, but not as much. And I do ask for them to put less, and sometimes I'll get more matcha. So that grainy taste I actually do like, but I have had it at some places where I still think it tastes kind of not good. Like, oh, fish food, it tastes like fish foody. Sven, you like it too? I never tried it before, but my sister said it tastes like fish food. That's so funny that she described it the same way. Because I remember thinking fish food on my own. I was like, oh, you know what fish food tastes like? Well, yes, whenever I was a kid, I wanted to know what I was feeding fish, so I've actually eaten fish food. And I kind of remember what it tastes like. It tastes like that. It tastes like fish food. And if you smell it and you're curious and you smell fish food, then yes, it kind of smells the same too. So anyways, it looks the same too. It's crazy. Green little flakes. Yeah. So that's what it tastes like to me, kind of. But if you put it in a drink with like milk and banana and cream, then, you know, the fish food kind of goes away. I tried it too as a kid. You did? That and dog food. I didn't eat cat food though. Cat food. I drew the line. That was my line. Not cat food. Just dog food and fish food. I really don't think that's that embarrassing because I feel like a lot of kids are like, hee hee, I tried dog food. And it's like, yeah, because you had a dog, so you did. And then it's like, whoa, that's super weird. It's like, well, you probably didn't have dogs whenever you were like 3 or 4, and it shows because you've never tried dog food. And if you had a dog around all the time when you were 3 or 4, I bet you would have tried it. The bacon strips, okay. It's, yeah, not like wet food. You tried a milk bone? That's great. Did you like it? I don't know. I just think that if you really like those Slim Gems and then you see that, you're like, I bet it's similar. You know? Yeah. Yep. It's not, though. Would you eat ice cream for $2? You would pay me $2 to eat ice cream? I don't understand. I just ate it for free right now. Nope, tried it. And I've had one always. Oh, okay. I didn't know you were in the category of people who did that. I feel differently now. I had a dumb moment today at work. Someone called my name and I said, present, like I was in school again. That's adorable. That's adorable. That's cute. You know, that place that I get, it's odd. The place that I get the matcha from, they say, love you when you leave. So I'm like, whoa, okay. It's different. It's kind of like, you know, every place has their thing. Chick-fil-A is like, my pleasure. And I'll leave this place. I was like, oh, okay, thank you. They're like, bye, I love you. Oh, okay. You know, because people say, like, bye, have a good day. And it's like, oh, you too. So maybe you too is kind of just a reflex. So it's interesting when they say that. I'm like, okay, thank you. It just, you know, it just stands out. It's not a big deal. To you? You don't say it back? I say thank you. Don't ask me that. Sometimes whenever I'm at a drive-thru or sometimes or something, I'll say, oh no, thanks, and then drive off after saying thanks, love you. Do you do it on accident and that's your point? Like, oh, I'll do it on accident. Or are you saying, sometimes I'll do that, you know, just to throw them off. And then I drive away. You do it on accident. Thank you. I saw somebody. No, on purpose, really? Okay, I got the vibe from reading it. Sometimes I'll just say it, you know, just to like, I saw something about someone saying that they were on a really important phone call with like their boss or something, and they said it, and then they hung up, and they realized that they said it, and they heard them giggle, so they were really embarrassed, but then they got an email from them, and you know, a lot of these things are fabricated, they're not real, they're made up stories, so people engage with content, but whatever, let's just, for the sake of it, it was real, okay, so, and then they got an email, and they're like, hey, I hope you don't think that I laughed, like, at you, I just laughed because it was, you know, kind of like, oopsie, not a big deal, I'm happy that you have so many people in your life that it's like a reflex for you to say that when you hang up a phone. Don't sweat it. No worries. See you on Monday. I was like, that's adorable. Could have said like, love you at the end of the email. Oh, no, I did already read that. Well, thank you again, Bobby. Sorry. I just saw the beginning and I didn't remember. Also, hi, other moo milk. I'm back. Hi. I have to scroll up. I'm back. The gyro meat is in the oven. Ah, I hope you enjoy. Enjoy your food. You too. Now I'm eating lunch with the cashier. Oh yeah. Enjoy your workout. Thanks, you too. That's another one. I say that as if I go to the gym often or something. No, just I've heard that one before. Enjoy the movie. Thanks. You too. The person who ripped up your ticket. Right after she married my father's stepmother, made me lunch and wrote, oh, that's adorable. That's cute. Oh, that's really sweet. I know that could probably have a different reaction, especially depending on how old the child is when parents remarry. So that's cute. That would weird me out. Oh yeah, it's a little like it catches me off guard, but I could see how it's, I don't know. It's cute that it's their thing. And I'm sure lots of people like it. And I wouldn't say I dislike it, it just threw me off. If she was insulting it, then she's insulting me. Oh. Comparing foods to grass? Oh. Oh, okay. No, I like it. I don't like grass. I think matcha tastes like fish food, not grass. I think we should... normal. Oh. Oh, yeah. No. Yes. I think that there's situations where it could be a little bit more normalized for people who feel like it's not okay to say it yet. It's like, oh, that's okay. Like, it should be a bit more normalized to be more comfortable with saying it. But I also think that sometimes it's thrown around when people don't actually mean it. So then it ironically loses its meaning a bit because sometimes people just say it to anybody in like any situation. And it's like, oh, do you mean it though? You know? So it could be used more in a lot of situations, but it, I think, could also be used a bit less, maybe. Be careful? What is this? Oh wait, I'm sorry. Oh, that's a thread I'm gonna close. Okay. I'm a cow, so I like grass. That's the joke. Oh, yeah. Cows have 4 stomachs, and it's a rumen, and it's not good for them to eat corn, which they're often fed, the cows that we eat, because it burns holes in their tummies. Did you know that? You did, because you're a cow. Yee. It's not natural for them to eat corn, they can't digest it. But people shouldn't eat corn either, because we can't digest it, and that's why you... Because we can't digest corn, and neither can cows. So they shouldn't eat it. But it's cheap, so we keep feeding it to them. Ah! Cows can't eat corn? They shouldn't, but they do. Corn-fed animals get fatter. Oh, and it's cheap. Oh, but yeah, not really healthy for them. Beep beep beep. Technically a bull, because cows are female. Wait, what? Oh, I get what you mean. I thought cows just was the generic name for all of them, and if you're talking about female or male, then you could call them, the thing with an H, right? Isn't that... that's not, like, bad. People will use it in a bad... It's a heifer, like, yeah. So cows is everything. And then a bull is a boy, and a Heifer is a female. Wait, is that the word for it? Yeah. I thought cow was just cow. It could be a boy or a girl. Boop boop. Oh, cattle is general. Cattle. I'm gonna say cow. Grass-fed tastes better. Because the cow is probably happier, and happy meat, happy life. Yeah. Happy cows. Well, it's more natural for them to eat grass, so it's probably just healthier on their body, and you're eating them, so you're eating their body, and so it's healthier meat. Whoa! Now we sound woke. No, that's probably why. Maybe. Because that means that it's, that means that it's probably walking around eating grass. Whereas if it's eating corn, that doesn't mean that the cow is walking around. It could just be in a stable eating corn. But if it's eating grass, you know, it's probably out walking, getting that grass. So, sunlight cows. It's funny. Heifer is female, but that was the name of the boy steer on Rocco's Modern Life. That sounds familiar. I think I can picture Rocco. That's the cartoon that I was like, whoa, I've seen that before. Rocco. Cammy, thank you so much for 39 months. Thank you. We don't often make the distinction between male and female cows. The villain. The villain, the cow on Mighty Mouse, had an udder, even though it was male. That's funny to think about. It could have been, you know, a trans cow. We don't cancel anymore, right? I don't know. Oh, interesting. Yeah, wow. Oh, I have another one. Like cardinals. Only the boy ones are red. Only the boy cardinals are red. But Hobby Lobby, which is, mind you, kind of a religious store, has cardinals that are like, oh, they're in love. They're giving each other their lovebirds. Well, they're both red, so they're gay. They're gay birds, actually, on your artwork. In here, all of that. Gay birds. Because cardinals, female cardinals are brown. That one's not as funny as the cow with udders, because that's where that's a bit more obvious. So that's really funny. But it's a cartoon, so, you know, if they don't draw that, then how would they know it's a cow? You have to draw the udders. Because then they won't know it's a cow. See, I like it whenever we just chat. Sometimes it's like wild. You know? Corn and talking about, we talked about matcha and eating dog food. And then love, that's deep. And then cows and gay birds. Beer-fed cow is really happy. I don't know. With birds, the boys are impressive looking to show who is healthiest, and could also be to draw attention and draw predators away while the female is sitting on the egg staying in camo. That's such a cute way of thinking about it. Aw, that's really cute. So they can be the distraction to protect the females. That's adorable. Yeah, I thought it was cute that technically with birds, like the boys are expected to be pretty. They give like the little bird dances and the coo-coo and the little ruffle feather going back and forth. And they're like, love me, pick me. I was like, oh, I wonder why the boys are the pretty ones. But that makes sense because of predators. They're like, whoa, stay here, woman, female, I'll protect. And then they go and do their cute little mating dance for a predator. Or something like that. Yep. I know I have a couple. I know I have, like, lovebirds. They have to be soulmates. Because they always come, well, they don't anymore. But they used to always come together and eat. And he would literally pick up the seeds for her, break them, have it in his mouth a little bit, and then feed her from his mouth. Oh my gosh. I was like, what? I didn't even know that they were like, I was like, I didn't know birds were, oh, that's so intimate. That's so cute. It's really cute. They would do it all the time. Maybe we are getting older. I really like my sink in the kitchen and now I'm watching birds. Well, like I'm not going out of my way for them. They're coming to my patio. I'm not going to a park and feeding them and we're a bird watcher. They're coming to my patio. So 100% correct. Males tend to be the more colorful to draw attention away for females, for mating and predators, to protect the young and females. That's cute. That's adorable. Female eagles will go into a free fall to see if a male will be fast and strong enough to catch them before splat. Not that that would happen, but the male doesn't know that. That's adorable. Oh my goodness. So lots of female species are just like that. Save me! Not actually, but like try. You know? That's cute. It makes me think of Mary Jane when she jumps off a building because she's like, wait, you're Spider-Man? And then she flings herself off a building or something. And he's like, whoa, why would you do that? She's like, oh, I just wanted to see if you would save me. Except with Mary Jane, she didn't have wings and she didn't have superpowers. So if he just like didn't rush to save her, she would have died. And she would have made him watch. Ah! And this is why we like Gwen. We should watch it. I don't know where I saw that. I just remember seeing it whenever I was younger. I was like, wow, she's crazy. Females are important. Men can be replaced. Both are important. That's bad. Bad female cow. They're both important. Spider-Man Into the Multiverse has Gwen Stacy. I know it sounds so silly, but I know whenever that movie came out and I've been saving it for reactions and then I just never did. But it looks good. I think the only thing that looks... Well, I don't want to talk about it too much because then it might be spoiled for me, so I'll just move on. But I would like to watch that. Well, that's true for all species. Boom. No, incorrect. I think that there's a lot of species that the males and females are both important. They're all important. They're very important. All of them. Yep. No replacement. Pew, 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 pew. Wrong. What? That's a reaction. Oh, I could with you, but I had always thought about like as a reaction. Yes. Have you ever had cow corn? It's kind of crunchy. No, but I don't think it's good for you. You should stop eating it. Not equally important. Ah! Okay, well, a matter of perspective of what we're talking about. And sometimes placing importance or using that word for certain things kind of makes it sound a certain way when it just depends on what you're talking about. You know? This is like, oh yeah, maybe that they're not as relevant in this situation. But in this situation, they're even more relevant. So, kind of depends. I don't think you're using it that way or anyone in chat is necessarily doing that. I just think that people will sometimes do that, and I think that's not very fair sometimes to look at things like that. That way, sometimes. Again, though, I'm not saying chat's doing it. Sounds like deer corn. 100% don't eat deer corn. I didn't know there were really all these different types of corns. Cow corn sounds like manure. Oh, gross. Okay. The corn fed to cows is different from the sweet corn people eat. Oh yeah, I didn't think it was the same. I thought if anything it would be more like kerneled corn, almost like crunchy. But again, corn itself is also not something that you're technically meant to digest or meant to eat, really, because your body, if you've noticed, can't digest it fully. So I was talking about the two different types of corns. Corn that cow eats, the corn that cows eat, they can't digest. And people actually, ironically, are not really meant to eat the corn that we eat either. But yes, different. It does taste good. I love corn. I like it so much. I'm just saying, if you can't even digest, you know, the soft, sweet corn that people eat, you, especially as a person, probably shouldn't eat cow corn. But no, makes sense that they're different. It's like grainy, or like, yeah. Yeah, I'm imagining it in my head. Like kernel corn, almost, probably. I saw leaks of the new Beyond Spider-Verse movie. Wait, new Beyond Spider-Verse. Actually, you know what? I don't think that I've caught up enough to even know what would be and wouldn't be a spoiler. Oh yes, no, it is good. I like how the conversations are splitting. Equally important as individuals. Men more important for advancing and maintaining society, but women way more important for humanity's survival. Well, that's a nice way to put it. Yeah. I just think sometimes people see those things and they're like, see? Men are more important. So, yeah. See? Women shouldn't vote. So, yep, not denying what you're saying. Just sometimes people will use the whole more important different rules aspect for like a very strong opinion. I'm like, hey, well, obviously they're different. So some of them belong, like, you know, at home in the kitchen. I don't know. So yes, no, it's okay to say differences, different importances to certain things. I just remember that Heifer was a steer, but why did he have udders? That was so strange. Never really thought about it, honestly. If you're talking about the villain, who was a guy but had udders, then yeah, maybe they just thought, hey, it's a child show and we want them to know that it's a cow, and I think that kids associate cows with udders. Yep, because a lot of other animals that are females don't have udders like that. So that's like a unique female cow thing for them. But a boy cow kind of looks like a lot of other boy animals. You know, other than the warp. But yep, udders on this character. Do it right now. I don't know. If it's for kids, I can see the logic in what they were doing, but I think that it would just make things confusing. Because I know, hearing people finding out really late, like, I think I was in high school, and there were a few people, more than one at least, maybe two, but more than one person, who didn't know that cows have to be pregnant in order to produce milk. And I thought that was fascinating, because I was like, you know what, I don't technically know when I learned it, so I'm not judging other people for not knowing it, but I do find it fascinating that people could technically get by on not knowing that, yes. So not judging it like, it's common sense. It's like, no, I don't mean to approach it that way. There's a lot of things that I don't know that someone would definitely say, how do you not know that? And it's like, I don't know. I just don't. Like, okay, I don't know. So I don't want to say it in a rude way. But I thought it was interesting. Like, oh yeah, I think that you just drink milk and, you know, we don't really talk about it. So it's just interesting. Especially since it's not about an event, people could argue like, oh, well, how much do you care about the event? It's kind of a people thing, date, history thing. Like, it's a thing that happened, so I don't know. But this is, you know, lots of people use it. Oh, and taking things for granted. Yes, I like that one. That one's so great. Granted. I want to do the whole scene, but I won't. I totally did not just learn that from you. No, see, I don't want it to ever sound rude or stuck up, but I just thought it's like interesting to me. Like, oh, see, that's interesting that people don't know, but I never want it to sound like rude when I say that. I've heard things that are also maybe even more fascinating because it has to do with girls or guys not knowing things about each other. And it's like, oh, you didn't know that? And it's like, no, I didn't know that's how that works. So, You know, in health, they kind of just teach you the table that is extremely outdated and probably not used by like every professional with health and dietitian. And yeah, that's all that I remember learning. I personally, though, completely missed health class because I moved. So yeah, there were 3 classes that I just didn't make it into because they did classes differently. So it's like, okay, pick the classes that you just won't take. I was like, okay. Well, which classes do you think that you're very likely to pass a test for that you didn't study for? I picked classes that I thought I could do that, so I missed health and never took it. But it's okay, because clearly, I could just take the test and I passed. Math? Math? No, I feel like there's subjects in it that I genuinely would need to learn from a teacher. You missed the class? Class? You missed the class on the detriments of sugar. Yeah, no, I think that they teach you the detriments of sugar probably in like other health classes. I think in America they don't. They teach you how to make cookies. Because they squeeze health and home ec in the same class because neither are that important to them. So one class, different subjects. And then I think you have, I don't know, it could get really into it, but never mind, I stopped. I moved every time I was about to learn world history and ended up learning American history over and over. Really? That's so funny. That's funny. Yes, I do think that that might have happened to me whenever I moved. I know there was a certain topic or book that we were learning about, and I got through the whole thing, but then whenever I moved, they were just starting it, and I was like, oh, well, at least I know all the answers. But because of how they organize classes, I would be short 3 credits, and so they told me, oh, you have to have these credits, but we can't squeeze you into these classes because you don't have time, because we don't have as many classes as you have. We do shorter classes for longer periods of time. I don't know how to explain it. I have to like look at it on a paper. But I was going to be short 3 credits just because the school did things differently. So there were 3 classes I just never took. But if I took the test and I passed, then I would get the credit. So I took the test and I passed. So I picked the classes that I thought would be easiest to do. I was like, well, if I skip a whole semester, however they did it, of English, I know I would fail. So I just picked the classes that I was like, I'll get a book or something. What was that high school? Wait, was that high school the period you're talking about? Oh, the time, yeah, I'm kind of like referencing that time period. Yes? Hated world history in high school? No, I love it, can't get enough. Oh, maybe you just didn't really have a good teacher. Or you could have changed your opinion as you've gotten older, like your interests change. Sometimes people just like looking into things themselves. Like, hey, I like world history, but I like studying these specific things in world history, and I like studying it this way, and I really like this one author. Whereas in school, you get a paper from a teacher that doesn't really care to be there, babysitter, doesn't like children, I don't know, they're a teacher. And, you know, you're like, I'd rather do something else today. So I could see that, but that's cool that you like it now. Math was kind of boring, but I had some good math teachers. That's good. That's good. That's funny because I was kind of the opposite. I really liked math, but I think I had one teacher that was not very good. I still won't forgive my teacher for removing aquatic science due to budget reasons. Wait, is that up for a teacher decision? Was hoping that they would put me in something cool like chemistry, but instead I was put in something like physics. Oh, I thought everybody had to take physics. Art was the worst class for me. Oh, you didn't like it? That's fun. That's interesting because a lot of people will kind of call like art their extracurricular. Yes, all of the extracurricular activity classes typically are regarded as like the easy A's. I'm terrible at art? Really? So you didn't do well? Visual art. Oh, what is that like? I know the section in art class whenever you were in high school got really boring because the entire time you weren't really making art, you had to study art. So it was essentially art history. I didn't take physics, just a basic science class. Oh, well, I guess it depends on where you go to school and what time, because they're constantly changing things that are requirements, like, oh, you have to have 4 years of math or you have to have 3. Usually you can choose specific sciences. Oh, interesting. I know that I could my last year of school, but the first 3, you have to take biology, chemistry, and physics. You, like, have to take those where I was from. But then the last year of school, you have to take a science class, and you can pick whatever one you want. I'm bad at art. The only thing that kept art class interesting was that my best friends were in the class, so we'd always be annoying the teacher. Don't know how I ever passed that class. That's funny. I skipped most of my classes, but did the major projects, so I would pass with 80s and 90s. Yeah, I didn't really care for the classes that made like the majority of the grade homework because it always kind of felt like, I don't know, I don't want to say anything too harsh because there were really good teachers who assigned homework just because they simply had to. But I remember thinking about it like, I think that's just a lazy way to rely on the student having to do most of the work outside the classroom. What are you doing then? Why is most of the grade coming from homework? But I think I was just salty because homework was my biggest gripe with school. Like, I'll do it in the classroom, but please don't make me leave here with this. Alright, I'm out. Oh, okay, bye, Blank. Thank you so much for watching. Unless you're just leaving YouTube, but regardless, I hope you have a good night. Thank you. Somehow got put in theater art class in school, and I slept through all of it. Well, if you passed and you slept through all of it, then that's neat. Most Americans don't know basic algebra, much less physics. I don't know if you can say that, actually. Most? Really? Yeah. There's a lot of world history that it seems like Americans are kind of not on par with other people who live in the world. Seems like maybe Americans study a little bit less of what goes on around them. They fixate on themselves a bit more, possibly, but they do still study world history, and there are a lot of people who just like it and study it on their own. There's a lot of people here. But I thought that, like, you know, physics, it's math, science, plenty of people who do fine. Yeah. Maybe there's just some places that don't have the best education. Whenever I first started high school, me and my middle school friends decided to try out for a football team. Some of them got in, but I thought some of the other players were jerks and almost even got in a fight with one of them, so that kind of split us up for the rest of the school year, unfortunately. Oh, that's kind of lame. So they were on a team, but you thought some people on the team were not great, so it just kind of separated you two, or you from your friends. I understand the basics of algebra, but I'm really bad with numbers. So all the formulas they tried to teach was just noise to me. Well, that's fair. Apparently a lot more people, like, are bad with math versus, like, English and history, so especially if you're out of school for a long time and you don't do it for work, it's completely reasonable to not be very good at it. People have everything, all their own things that they're good at. And I don't think testing somebody who hasn't been in school like for 5 or 10, 15 years is not a very good scope on how educated everyone must be. I only took music because it was easy and we got to go to New York. Well, that's really cool that you got to go to New York. I remember kind of getting, I don't know the word, a good word to use for it, but it was just an unfortunate event where I know I was in a class and they go to like Disney every year for their trip, and I think the year that I was going to be in that class, they either didn't do it or they did it after I moved. I was like, me. So yeah. I have wondered whether it's a learned issue with math through those, since our parents often say things like they are bad at math, and I think that sets us up for failure. That would be interesting. That would be an interesting thing to like study, if that kind of makes people not very good with it. I personally thought it was just a natural thing because people have different, yeah, I don't know. People just have different interests, and I can see where people are coming from when they say that math is boring because it's numbers. Whereas like language is, you know, there's writing, reading. There's just a lot more to it in English classes. If it's English, that's your language. Whereas math is like, I know you could say, oh, but there's algebra and there's this, and it's like, yeah, but it's all numbers. Like it's all meant for building stuff that's not communicating with each other. So I can see why people think communication is just more interesting. No, in my case, father knew that all sorts of math and geometry. He'd been, in machinist in tool and die shop, so he used the skills a lot. Maybe as like a whole, it affects people. Yeah, maybe as a whole, but individually I could see people, it not really affecting. Because I would say it didn't really affect me being around people who thought certain things would be really easy. I still found them super difficult. Constantly being told, oh, reading's easy. Why can you not do that? I'm like, I don't know, but I'm better with numbers than you are. So I had kind of the opposite. But I think technically a little bit less people like math. Math and language is a good combination though. I had a book in college called Mathematics, Methods, and Linguistics. Yes, I think that that would be a really good combination. I think typically though, people who are good at English, if they have a second subject that they're good at, I think I remember seeing somewhere, and I'm sorry if I'm wrong, I'm just kind of talking, their second best subject will often be history because it involves a lot of reading. So if you're best at English and remembering dates and things that happened in history and why they happened because people communicated a certain way, sometimes people who are really good at English or liked English, their other topic that they would be good at would be history, or like world stuff. And then similar with math is if your best topic or favorite topic was math, the other core that you would typically be good at would maybe be science, because there's also a lot of numbers and equations in science. So sometimes those pair together. I think it's cool for somebody to be able to be really good at math, but also really being good at like the other core language, because I don't think that they go together as much. Just for patterns, for what people typically excel in. I think it's usually those two together and then these two together, typically. But I could be wrong, I don't know. Hope you have a good stream. Okay, bye, sweet. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a good rest of your day. When I was in high school, there was a girl in my friend group that was very sheltered. Every time, wait, this actually sounds familiar to me. I feel like I remember you saying this, but I don't know. She turned to me and asked what it meant. She had those big doe eyes, and I felt like I was corrupting a pure soul by telling her. Bye, sweet. Thank you so much for watching. Same, I'm bad at math, and I'm not talking about regular math, just higher level math. I don't think that I was ever really great at basic math, like times tables or something. Like, oh, what's 14 times 9? I think a lot of students were able to just say it, and I was never good at that. I can't really do math in my head. And I don't think that I've ever memorized my times tables, which was kind of a basic thing I think that you had to learn in elementary school. I don't think I ever learned it. I was like, I need to write it down. Yeah, so maybe it just depends. I'm great at algebra. Was my favorite subject. I ended up studying finite automata in I'm sorry, in both linguistics and computer science, and I think that the linguistics version was better. That's really interesting. I was never a writer, but I used to draw constantly. Yeah, those are really, I think writing would be very difficult. I know some people find drawing difficult though too, just personally. I think writing sounds, there was a time whenever I was writing nearly everything from short stories to haikus. That's really cool. I admire people who have that talent with writing. Drawing is crazy hard for me. Maybe that's just the part of your brain that isn't as, like, that means that the other part, which might be more with words or writing and explaining, you're really good at. Sometimes people have those as opposites. Sometimes. Writing is my main area for art. Oh, well, that's really cool. I think writing's personally really hard, so I like that people, I think it's a lot of talent or really impressive when people can just think of something and write it down and make it sound nice or interesting. Writing left-handed while dyslexic also stunk. I always tried. I always had lead remnants on my hand from writing. Oh, that's an interesting combination. I know I used to write with my left hand, but I could write with both, so they pushed me to write with my right. I used to have an old 1920s Underwood typewriter and wrote a lot of little stories when I was 18, but I don't have them anymore. That's unfortunate. That sounds like a really cool, especially if you wrote them that way, that sounds like something really cool to have. Only subject that I struggled with was English because I'm dyslexic. Makes sense. That's good that that's the only thing you struggled with then. I'm currently writing a novel no one will ever read because it's just for me. Well, that's nice. I never liked doing homework or schoolwork, but when I took the test, I would pass because I just sat and remembered everything said in class. That's really good. What about the homework part? You would just fill it out because you would remember? Oh wait, no, I think that's what you were talking about. I'm sorry. I was thinking I took the test and I would pass. Okay, but you still, would you get bad grades for not doing the homework? I had a really good band teacher and I ended up learning trombone, drums, guitar, and piano. You can learn guitar and band? That's so cool. What? That's so cool. I didn't know band had guitar. Well, probably, obviously in some places, but I didn't go anywhere where they had guitar. That's so cool. I know everybody would have wanted that spot if they offered that where I went. Hello. Hi, August. Why wouldn't I have guitar? I feel very sure that my school did not have a guitar and band. That just sounds like that sounds so different from band instruments. Like marching band, school marching band, that sounds very different from a guitar. We had drums, but not yeah, we had drums. Because you can carry them. Well, I know you can carry a guitar, but I'm not talking about the drums that are like whoosh, like a artist band. Yeah. And I think they had keyboard too. But it had to be small because you also had to walk with it. Drummer? No, I wish I was though. I wanted to be in band. I really, really wanted to play drums. I was really interested in percussion. I actually really wanted to learn the cello or violin too, but they always picked the students that started that in elementary school. So if you didn't start it in like elementary school around where I came from, you just kind of already knew that you weren't going to be able to play that in high school because they always only picked the kids that did it in elementary, like always. So it was kind of like okay, so these kids, I don't know how to explain it, but that's how it worked. All the other instruments were a lot of kids that were doing it for the first time, so it's like, oh, drums. But I missed auditions, and there was a fee that I could not pay for, so I did not join band at all. But if I did join band, I would have picked drums. But I think the fee was really small too. I think it was just $50, but I didn't have $50. So I was in choir. Never learned how to read music. I don't know how I passed. Good thing about that though is I'm pretty sure in band, you have to prove that you can play the instrument on your own. In choir, you don't have to prove that you can read music and sing on your own, so yay. No complaints, it's okay. A lot of people who play an instrument in high school end up never playing it again, so maybe that's what would have happened. Not a big deal. I got a guitar for my birthday in 8th grade, but didn't keep up with it like I thought that I would have, even though it was what I wanted. Well, that's okay. I actually have, I knew somebody who was like that too, but they got a guitar for Christmas, and they didn't get a guitar book, so they actually just never learned it because they didn't have a book to teach themselves. So, they had a really cool electric guitar for several years that was never touched. My high school had a band class that was only guitar. That's very fascinating. Oh yeah, I still have my guitar in my closet. That's so cute. Maybe Twitch, the convention, we can visit a guitar store and I'll show you the exercises. When you get home, you can buy one and start learning. Oh, I hope I don't sound... It's so sweet because I like watching people play guitar and I admire the skill that it takes to play guitar. But whenever I think of instruments that I'm really interested in learning myself, I've actually never really thought about guitar much. I've thought about violin / cello. I kind of group them together, even though one's like this and one's like that. I think I like cello more because I like the sound more. It's deeper, but a cello just seems so unrealistic to learn because it's huge. Like, where am I gonna put a cello? They're massive. I'm probably not gonna learn how to play one because I don't want to actually buy one myself. Or it's huge. It's bigger than me. So yeah, violin, cello, or drums. But I don't want it to sound like, oh no, what a nice offer. That's so sweet. I think guitar's really cool, but I think it's something that I'm more impressed or enjoy watching other people play. And whenever I think about learning something, I'm like, cello or drums. And then the third would probably be piano, because I just feel like piano is accessible everywhere, and I also think it sounds really pretty, and yeah. So those are like the 3 instruments that I would be to learn. Hold on, I'm so sorry. Sorry. I can't think of a class in high school I didn't like. I remember I don't like, dissecting animals, yeah. Parts of Latin class. That's fair, considering can't really use it, but still interesting and should be appreciated. I understand the, yeah. And speaking in speech class, but mostly liked in college. Some classes were really hard, like modern physics and advanced signal. Yeah, those sound more difficult. There are a lot of classes that I liked, and even classes of subjects that I didn't really care for. I think a lot of teachers made up for it. Like, for some reason, I didn't have a super easy time in physics, which I thought that I would because I was really good at math. It's just every math class was super easy for me. But physics I thought was kind of like science and math, and for some reason I wasn't really getting it immediately. I think it was because I just kept missing school. But my science teacher was so great. I found it easy after I would speak to him because he would always like demonstrate it in person, and I just think having a really good teacher makes the class really good. And then I had the opposite happen with biology. I thought biology was really easy, but the teacher was so difficult. I got a bad grade. I was like, this class is easy. It's such a difficult teacher. So it's like, I know biology more than I know physics, but I got a better score in physics, even though I had no idea what was going on, than I did in biology, because my teacher was so interesting and was the only biology teacher, so no switching. But that's good that you remember most of everything being good. You have amazing lyrics. Thank you, Cyber. Thank you for saying that. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Having more of a personal life. Plushies has more going on with the move. Oh, thank you. Thank you for saying that, Scott. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't done very much with the move, but it's okay. Maybe next stream we'll even have a little bit of packing because I haven't started yet. Paid comment. There's a paid chatter, yes. The only class I remember actually liking in school was digital graphics class that I took during my senior year. Digital graphics sounds really interesting. I know some people were really looking forward to certain classes that sounded kind of niche like that, and they constantly changed, which could be a good thing because then that means that they bring in like new classes, but they have to get rid of old classes in order to bring in new ones. So one school I went to had archery, and that super threw me off. I was like, what? I want to learn how to do it. Was already full. I didn't take it, but that was super shocking to me. Archery, I just didn't think would be taught in high school. But yeah, they had an archery class. Hmm. Mm-hmm. When do you have to be out of your apartment? Oh, I'll probably be more expressive about it as the day gets closer, but no worries. We have time, but I should get started. You know? Thank you for asking though. Yep. Maybe I should just say sometime in September. Which I'm realizing is September. Dumb time to move. I'm just joking, it's fine. I would have moved sooner, but yeah. I think moving during the hottest month is really what stood out to me, not necessarily moving during September. I didn't even think about that. I just try not to move towards the holidays because I really like the holidays and I like to be settled. But it's also scary to move during the summer because it's so hot. I go outside for 10 minutes, especially carrying something, and I'm like, okay, it's time for Mimi's. I need a nap. So, we'll see how it goes. We'll see. I've grown to really like this place. I really do hope that everybody likes the new place too. I will admit I will miss the background with like the window, but I mean, I'm looking at it right now and it's just so overexposed. Like you can't even see outside. It just looks like bad lighting. It doesn't even look like, you know, advanced streamer setup. Remember the lighting whenever I first moved in? If you were not here, then I apologize. I don't mean to have conversations that like leaves people out. But whenever I first moved in here and I first turned on the camera, it was so pretty. It looked like a little overlay. It was so pretty. But then whenever the sun goes down and it got really dark, I turned my lights on as bright as they could, and it was kind of just dark still. And you could see the flicker in my PC because of the settings. I think it was, what is it? What is that called? Whenever it flickers slower, so you let less light in. I don't know. The shutter speed, I think, that was turned down. So yeah, it looked like my PC was blinking. And yeah, it was just very dark with my lights turned up all the way. So if I were to play a game at night, it was super bright in my face. Like, okay, it's like really bright in here for me playing, but then I would look and you could not see me very well when the sun was down, even with my lights really bright. So like, there's too much of a difference from what you can see and what I can see. So I changed the settings on my camera. But when I did have those settings, it looked really good during the day. When just at nighttime, it didn't look very good. I need a button to where I can change it, but I don't think that it exists. I think that's like a, it's not a filter that I can just turn on and off. It's like settings on the camera, so I probably just, and I also don't remember what the settings are, so I'd have to fiddle with it for like 15 minutes and then be like, okay, it's all done every time. I'm definitely going to miss this place. I first started watching the stream pods on YouTube when you moved into this place. Wait, really? Sometimes I just imagine people being here for so long and it's like, no, I've only been here for a few months or a year. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so exciting because, I don't know, I've already explained it, but it's just really sweet. Thank you. Whenever you moved in here, so it's always had a bit of a special feel to me. Well, thank you so much. I'm so happy that you feel that way. I'm happy that this place ended up being really nice, just like my last place. Well, for some people, I know I stayed at my last place a lot longer. But yeah, this one was cozy for different reasons, and hopefully the next one will feel cozy for different reasons too. Again, I do have ideas, and I really hope that I actually go through with them, and they're cool. I hope I actually do them. Because then it would be an upgrade, and I hope that chat would be like, wow, that's cool. I've only been here since February. I watched your YouTube videos for a while from other places. Well, that's neat. Maybe I should start actually putting out YouTube videos again so people can still find me, because I don't think that people really find me on Twitch. Who's more important than us? I scrolled up quickly and saw that you said that. Ah, wait, more important? I was on the phone with making plans for next week. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about I talking to someone, so it doesn't matter where you are. Thank you, Tony. Thank you. Also, hi again, Grumpy. I'm finally here. What did I miss? We cooked. We made tiramisu, which should be ready tomorrow. You may not get to see it ready because I actually think that I maybe won't keep any for myself. But we had fun making it, and I made a sandwich. 2 sandwiches, and I ate both of them. Nah. But I'm happy that you're here. I said it last time, and it's more about who's in the apartment. Well, thank you. Thank you, Kastner. It would be really cool to see how you take an empty apartment and turn it into a cozy... Stop! I am so excited, but also really nervous, because I know as I start taking things down and I look around the room and everything's falling apart and I'm by myself, I'm just like, ah! But yeah, then it's really rewarding later. I have dinner. Oh, okay, I hope you enjoy your food. Yeah, I never came to the streams until the start of November, but I started watching your stream VODs back in April, a couple months after I started watching your YouTube videos. So also from YouTube videos, I really should just start, you know, Babyblu. How goes stream? Hi, hello. I can't believe we're already almost 8 hours and it's so early, the sun's still up. Take a picture of the tiramisu when it's ready and post it in Discord. I've become emotionally invested. I can try to remember to do that. I'll have time tomorrow. I need to open it and put the stuff on it. The hiccup. What is it called? Chocolate covered apple. Raisins. Almonds? Help me! I want to think of it myself. Affogato. I know I'm getting closer. Affogato. Affogato? Espresso. Goodness. Okay, chocolate covered espresso beans. It wasn't even that important. I need to get the chocolate covered espresso beans and grind them up and then yeah, put them on the tiramisu. Baby. Hi. Hello, Shaky. I actually kind of want to ask her if she'll go tomorrow so I can give it to her because it's a girl who would only go to the Saturday games and not really the Thursday games. Thanks! Avocado, thank you! Was I the last one to say something or was she? Actually. Beep beep beep. Yes, she was, of course. I'm terrible at responding to people. Oh my gosh, I'm so ashamed. Yeah. Oh, you went to go look for it? I want to compare. Thank you. I need to move this down. I already know that I'm more angsty right now than I probably was here. Honestly, even from my phone, it looks nice. Oh, my button does not work. I envy people who can drink coffee and feel its effects. Aww. Just get that extra shot of espresso next time. See, everyone's watching it without me because I can't find my button. Here it is. Wow, there's my face. There's my face. Okay, we don't really have to see the sound. Oh my gosh, look, it's so pretty in here in gold. Look how pretty it is. Chat, that's what it looks like right now. But you wouldn't be able to tell because I changed my settings on my camera. It looks cinematic. Isn't it better? Why did I? Maybe I should have just kept it. But it was so dark at night. I miss blonde. Now I look like a pirate. Ah! No, the background's pretty too. Look, you can actually see outside. Look, you can see the grass. You can't see anything. Grass? You need to see the chair. You can see that there's trees outside. This is like a different dimension. Oh, but it's so pretty. Maybe I will find, maybe there's like a middle ground, you know? At night, I could just turn on, it's not a filter. How do I have this during the day, but then I have these settings at night? Last year? Oh, last year in April? Yes. I just learned the difference between cool and warm lighting. You did? Well then yeah. Yep. I think the sun was down a bit more than it is right now because the light's not hitting my shelf. Yeah, so the sun's down a bit more. This is probably an hour or two from now, but yes, the lighting, very pretty. You can see though whenever I play this that my PC's flickering because the shutter speed I guess is different. So it's letting in less lighting. I could do it right now. Everyone's like, wow, it's so pretty. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do this at the new place and you're all gonna be like, oh my gosh. Actually, yeah. In fact, stop looking at this. Don't look. I have a whisper. Don't look at it. Someone clip this so we can watch it when Blue's in her new apartment. That would have been so cute. Yeah, in this apartment. I should have done that at every apartment. Oh, it's too late because there's one apartment oh wait, there's one apartment that I only lived in for like 3 months. So I didn't look at anything there. Pew. Can we change it while you're live? Yeah, I just don't know. I don't remember what all I changed. And if I mess it up, then I have to change it back. I just know one of them shutter speed because of the flickering. So I'm like, oh, that's probably one of them. But I don't know the other things that I did. Because my lights aren't actually different. It just makes it look like it's warm lighting because it captures light differently. TwitchCon will have a Minecraft as the presenting sponsor. Minecraft will host a full area with interactive biomes in the mid-offs live speedrunning event and hands-on activities like dungeons, 2 challenges, world tanks, wargaming, host immersive. All of that actually sounds neat. Featuring dual streaming booths and AI photo booth. Ooh, I want to do the things that you're supposed to do with groups, but you have to sign up before you actually go, so I'm not very good at knowing about those things. At least pickleball you were able to just do on the spot. It is possible to change camera settings on the fly with the Stream Deck buttons. It is? I've probably already been told this and I forgot, I'm so sorry. Just in general. Did they take your... while you were there? What happened? I was on a pirate ship yesterday at the San Diego Harbor. Oh, I hope you had fun. Are you tired using a sheer curtain to partially block the light? Oh, have you tried? Why did I read, are you tired? No, but the lighting and the settings were okay enough to see outside without a curtain. Because you're tired. Maybe we will, there's a chance. I mean, I could go a bit earlier today. I still think that you have to record a video of the empty stream room for each apartment before you move. Then you can use the green screen to fake out chat. Oh, empty stream room. I don't think I fully understand. Oh, I should take a video of this stream room though. And then, yeah. Okay, I think I got it. Did I? I don't know. I don't know if I did. It's hard though to green screen because this is like, this would have to be, that would have to be. How do you do that? I just slip a green screen in right there. Yeah. Nah. I could do it. Am I West Coast? No, I live in Florida. Yeah, we're just gonna say that now. Florida. Before I moved out of my last one, I did take pictures of my stream room being empty. But I don't think a video. The setup without you in it, so you can green screen the background. Oh, okay. So record me not being in this background. Okay, I think I got it. Florida is the next destination I'd like to go to. Oh, just to visit? I think it's really fun. I really like Disney World here in Florida, and I like Universal Studios. I think the Universal Studios in Florida, here where I live, is better than the one in California. Not like I don't enjoy it. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That made it sound like, oh yeah, it's better. No, I enjoyed it whenever I went. I'm just like, California. Like, that was a to California. To them, not like to, yeah. Okay, that's not how I meant it. I'm sorry. It was like a, okay. Oh, there's so many. Oh, I'm just gonna move on. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. Okay. Oh, there's so many alligators in sorry, help me. There's so many alligators in Florida too. Yeah, that's so cool because alligators are cool and I like them in Florida. I like alligators. You know, you go to Florida, you get, ooh, alligators, scary. You go to LA and it's like, naked person on the sidewalk. So yeah, alligators are cool. Thank you so much, Cyber. Thank you. I appreciate the super chat. This place, like the last one, is just a scenery that you'll take down. Like your green screen, all the memories. Cherish those. Oh, thank you. They'll never truly go away. Thank you. Thank you so much. I thought that the move after this one, I would maybe go to a colder place and, you know, I don't have enough guts to actually do that. Because every time I move, I'm like, oh wait, but I can't leave now. Or something. But we did it and it was fine. So we could do it again. And I don't mean this time, I mean like after this move, I should go to somewhere colder. But now that I've met people here, I'm like, oh, wait, I don't want to leave this state now. In Florida, because now I know people again. But it would be nice to live somewhere cool with like forests and animals and have like little raccoons in my backyard and it'd be cool. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Cyber, for what you said. Some girl got her arm bitten off by a gator in Florida because they swam in gator waters and didn't pay attention to bubbles in the water. Oh my gosh, that's so sad. If you see that, you get out of the water immediately. It's most likely a gator. She passed away. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, I mean, I personally probably wouldn't be in water like that. But I understand people like swimming in lakes and stuff. It will happen. Made a lot of connections here, which can be good and bad. You should try a mansion and call it Blue's Mansion and let chat move in. See, if you reverse the roles really quick, and I was a male streamer, and chat was women, and I did that, that house would look different. They would look like different things happening there. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you all move into your own mansion, and I'm like down the street, you know? So we can all see each other, but I'm like over there. In my personal girl space house over there, down the street. Right there, still super close. And then all of you are in the same house. Beep, beep, beep. That would be great. And then there's like races down the street with like those little things that you sit on with wheels and handles, but you just have to like push and go backwards because they don't have like a motor or anything. And there's like races down the hill, and then like other fun activities that you can do outside. I don't know, light a tennis ball on fire and like throw it across the street. I don't know what like guys do, but yeah. Pass a firework around. I don't know. Lots to watch. I went and stay I would go solo adventuring. Can we still play football? Oh, I don't know. Did that... What do you mean? Yeah, all those things would happen there if that happened. Yes. Who lives in the bright blue mansion? It wouldn't be bright blue. That's cliche just because my name's blue. We already have one person here who does that too much. Oh, see, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Oh, that's what you're saying. Sorry, Giga. You know, I wasn't even thinking that, Nick, but that too. Start a village? It would be like Stardew Valley. And I say Stardew Valley because if I say Sims, chat will freak out whenever you don't have the little ladder that you need to get out of the pool. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to you. They would do that to you in Sims. You would get in the pool, the ladder disappears. Ah, we can't get out. I wouldn't do that though. Stardew Valley. You just pick fruit or veggies or something. Yes. Hi, Jungle Creed. Hello. I don't want to go because I feel like it's still light outside and there's so much that we could do, but I actually think that I might end a bit early today. Well, it's not early. It's 8 hours, but earlier than I normally end. Does that make sense? I think just waking up a bit earlier and going Mimi's yesterday, I might be a little tired. Maybe. But I don't stream tomorrow, so I'm like, wait, no, stay. You could stay longer. Early start, early ending. It'd start a bit. And I'm not complaining. I'm just kind of like, oh, if I play a game, I might be forcing it a bit. Like, oh, play a game. You haven't played a game today. And it's like, well, it's okay if you don't. Maybe they'll make it more fun on Friday because it's been a while since we've played a game. Does that make sense? I don't know. Little Mimis. Little Mimi. Gosh, we didn't play Skyrim or Rivals or... What did we even do this week? I'm sorry. I hope it's okay. Can I redeem a tech game? You can redeem a tech game if you would like. Plus, it's really quick, and I don't actually want to leave. I'm just thinking, like, hey, oh no.
Listen!
Ah, what is this? What are you doing? I look like
Good
a trash
night,
bag.
Blue and chat. Are you willing to say if it's a long distance move?
Well, it's super long distance. Louisiana to Florida is like really far. That's like countries for those Europeans. What's far? You know, one time I moved and I just went to a different apartment. In the same building, just whoop, different unit. I think on a different floor. Actually, it might have been a different building, but it was the same complex. It's not the same complex now. You're gonna see something and you're gonna be able to piece some things together, and it's inevitable. I can't help that. But you will see it. And I'd rather not say it, but don't worry. You will get that answer. Because it's inevitable. But yeah, no, thank you for asking. I appreciate whenever chat is interested, and I don't take it bad or anything. So thank you. And thank you. Over under on BurnerBot. It's quick, I promise, unless you want to end. No, I could try it. BurnerBot. Under over. Wait a minute. Yeah, we only tried it once on stream, but that is one where you can only have a certain amount of people. But I don't want to be, you know, we didn't last time, so we'll just do it this time. Sometimes we will. And then, you know, this time we do. Yeah. That is from apartment where only live a few months. Thank you. Yeah, it would be cool if I lived in every apartment looking at the last apartment that I lived in. I think that would have been cool. But we already can't do that because we've lived in a few. It's okay. Before I started streaming, I should have written down, okay, every anniversary, I'll do a video where I'm saying something to myself. And then every this, I'll have a video. I could still do that, but I always think to not do things if I'm already behind. I'm like, oh, well, I'm already 4 years in. I can't do that now. But if I do it 4 years in, 10 years later, it would be really interesting. Because then it's like, whoa, that's 8 years of... Ignore the math. Okay, over under is... Oh, you have to scroll? Yes, over under. Wait, no. Over under is different. Never mind. I thought this was the BS game. Good night. Bye, Cthulhu. Thank you so much for the donation. I hope you have a good night. I really appreciate it. See you on Friday. Movies and games. Oh, this is like that Google game. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's really kind. Thank you. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. We never made the league. Do you know how many paper towel rolls I have? Those movers are going to be like, oh yeah, no, she's not a hoarder. She's just bringing a stick and paper towel rolls.
Double length kitchen stream and a nice long chat. This has been a great stream.
Oh, you're so sweet. Really? I'm in my head sometimes like, oh, we did a lot of nothing. I don't know why I do that. No, I've had a lot of fun. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I've been saving them since last TwitchCon. Yeah, but I need them because I'm going to use them for a craft. You know what else? You know what else I've been saving? Lucky! I didn't even say thank you for that. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Lucky, for 1,000 biddies. Ruin, we really are starting your game. I'm sorry. I'm just pulling it down. This is like the game that you can play on Google. Is it more than or less than? Over, under. That makes sense. Categories, let me pick really quick. Maybe I'll just do movies and games. I think 3 strikes is fine. Max players. 50. I don't know what that was. Excuse me, I guess. I don't know what it was. Okay, 55 players, and you can have 20 seconds? Yeah. A long streak switches between the categories measured runtimes. Then, box office. Off keeps 1 measure throughout. Oh. Okay. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna leave that off. You have an AFK mode? That's so cool. I'd like to use that later, maybe. Okay, create room. 55 people can play. I guess I haven't actually played this before, so chat, if you would like to join, just click on the link as soon as it loads. It's loading right now. Thank you, Lucky. I really appreciate the 1,000 biddies. I hope that you've had a good day. Bye, Rockin'. Thank you so much for watching. That what it was? Oh, Mike. More. Mike. Gil, thank you for 27 months, and also thank you, Robert, for 10 months. Thank you, NordCal, for 1,000 biddies. I remember being sad whenever you moved from the old place, and I really grew to like this apartment. I'm sure the new place will be just as special. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I know I wasn't here as long here as the last one, so the last one got really, really special for a lot of people because I was just there longer. But I thought this one ended up actually working out, so it was really nice. Copy. Okay. Hi, Inky. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, Gil. Thank you. And Dr. Malahide again, thank you so much. Yippee! Oh my gosh, tier 3, thank you. I don't know why that didn't show up here. Okay. You know what's funny? Is I do think that the coffee kind of made me wake up a bit. Room? Is this right? Okay, I put it in YouTube chat first. Hi, Infernal. I don't know if I said hi. I put it in YouTube chat, and now it's in, paste? Here you go. Okay, now it's in Twitch chat. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, I don't know why it didn't show up. I just reloaded. Thank you so much, Azrael. Thank you for tier 3, and thank you so much for 42 months. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you. No worries. Pew, pew, pew. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Always helpful. Don't have to apologize. Thank you so much for tier 3. Start game? Okay, yeah. I don't actually have it on my scene yet, but I will share it. I wonder why that didn't load at first. It usually does in here on its own. Okay. Checkers. And we'll just put it in here. Please? Is that right? Oh, no, it's not right. Okay. We'll just do that. Twitch mobile is garbage today. Thanks everyone. Good night and hope you all have a nice Thursday. This is where the bye emote should be. So can you not do emotes either? Rockin', no worries. I don't know why it's not working for some people today. But bye. Thank you so much for watching. And Ansriel, thank you again for tier 3. And no worries. No worries. Thank you so much. Oh, I copied again. I actually don't fully know how the game works, but I think that you're going to get something. You're going to see, okay, is it more than 500,000 or is it less than 500,000? So you're guessing if it's over or under the amount that they give you for whatever the example will be. So how many copies of blank game sold? And you guess if it's less than 74,000 or more than 74,000. And if you say more, then typically that's kind of like the range that you have to guess for the next thing that they give you, which is random. But this category is for movies and games. I'm gonna start, but there's still room, right? Yeah, 55 people. You can click on the link and join if you would like. If you don't mind pinning it in Twitch chat, I would appreciate it. It might already have scrolled. No, it's right there. I can pin it. Yeah, that's the way to join the game if you would like, and YouTube. Oh, that's the overlay. Oops. No, it's not the overlay. Okay, good. I thought I pasted the overlay, sorry. I probably pinned before I said it. I apologize. I'm looking. I missed most of the stream today. Oh, no worries. Sorry. I do not start early often. And this VOD will be posted. So, yeah. No worries. View. It's so warm in here. So many people are joining. 38! I was wondering where I saw you before. Oh, sorry, it's asking how long I want this pinned. Here, it's on YouTube. I saw you talking about a movie or something. Oh, so did you find me randomly on Twitch and you just recognized me? Or, that would be very interesting, because I feel like nobody finds me on Twitch. But thank you so much! I was probably talking about a movie or something on YouTube. Thank you so much for joining. Hi. We're playing a game right now, so if you would like to play, just click on the link above. It's not an ad. You won't get toxic. You won't get a virus. No, I don't think the AC is broken. I just think that I don't have curtains, and all my windows are having direct sunlight on it right now. Are we still doing a movie on Friday? Oh yeah, it's Wednesday. I feel like we just did a movie. Because we did. We did on Monday, and I didn't stream. So, could I let you know on Friday? Is that okay? Because we could, but I also think that if we don't, because we just had one, then it would be okay. Maybe I'll actually play chat games, so I can just let you know on Friday, if that's okay. We should do them, though, because I can't do any Friday streams, like movie nights, if I don't have my setup, and this will probably not be set up for like 2 weeks. So we should do them before we can't do them. I'll figure it out. Okay, I think we're ready. Sorry, I'm distracted. Okay, start game. Oh. Runtime. Okay, Shakespeare in Love or Batman Begins? What? I don't know. Oh, Shakespeare in Love is 123 minutes. Do you think Batman Begins is longer? 120 minutes. That's 2 hours. Oh, it's correct. Good job. I didn't even guess. Okay. I guess we're all playing together. Next question. Good job. Okay, so do you think runtime Batman Begins 140 minutes? Or do you think runtime for Back to the Future Part 3 though? Part 3, that might be a trick question. I would say under 2 because 140 minutes is really long. Oh, you're correct. Okay. Back to the Future 3 longer or Lost in Translation? Lost in Translation sounds like it would be longer. Oh! That's one strike. Gosh, I gave us a lot of time to guess, and it feels like it's going by really fast. No, a lot of you are guessing really quickly. 21 guesses over. Okay, next question. Why does it look like we have 2 strikes? Okay, be careful, chat. Blade Runner? Did you even read it? How are you guessing so quickly? What is happening? 21. Over. Wait, am I? Oh, those are 2 lives. They're 2 lives. What's happening? Did I understand this wrong? This game is fast. I think I'm just not understanding something. Titanic is a long movie. Titanic or Blade Runner? Over. Okay. That's how it always feels playing with chat. No time to think. Oh no! That's okay. I'm not complaining. It just like throws me off. I'm like, wait, I don't know. I haven't seen these movies. It's okay. At least I'm not on my own team. Seems like we're all on a team together and you guys are doing really good. Gosh, 195 minutes? That's a really long movie. Okay, hold on. Titanic longer? Well, obviously Pirates is like not as long. Yeah, under. Yay, I got to vote. Ooh, I participated. Ooh. You only need 21 people to vote because it's more than half. Yeah, math. Okay, Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring, or Pirates of the Caribbean. Obviously over. I want to click on one! That's a good job. $228 minutes? That's all 3. That's not all 3. That's 1. That's 1 fellowship. Oh. Is that the one where she sings? Because I know that's like 15 minutes of the movie. Oh, did Babyblu watch a specific Lord of the Rings movie on repeat or all of them? All of them. But something in my head makes me think that I saw the second one the most for some reason. Because I think the third one had a different vibe because it's clearly the ending. So there were parts that I was like, oh, that's like a darker part, and then it's over. I don't need to see the finale. I want to see the travel. I want to see the oomph of it. You know, where it's like, oh, hold on. Can I remember a line from like only 10 years ago? Wait, that would make me 70. Yeah, only like 15 years ago. I don't know. They're like, ooh, let's count, and then they're counting their kills with their arrows, and they're like pew pew, and pew pew's a gun. Wish, swish, swish, and they're like 28 because he shoots one in the head, and he's like, I didn't need help or something. Ooh, I have another one. He kicks a helmet and he broke his foot. Oh, I don't know. That one we watched recently and talked about. Never mind, I don't remember any lines, but I think that I watched all of them over and over again. I think I watched 1 and 2 more than 3, and I think I watched 2 more than all of them together. The other 2. You don't have to answer this long. I'm sorry. I don't know why I make it. Okay, next question. It's definitely under, right? It doesn't matter what it is. It's just under. It's gonna be less. Under. Yeah, don't be wrong. It is 94 minutes, but they're setting the bar really low. So the next one's probably more, but don't let that fool you, okay? Because it could be our last strike. Don't let the 94 minutes fool you. It could be Twilight! Oh, Chad, you should know this! Don't get it wrong. Yeah, you know, you're correct. You know. Alice in Wonderland? I like that movie, but who pays attention to the time? It's under. It's not that long. It's animated. Animated movies are typically shorter. Good job. Home Alone 2. Haven't seen it. Chat. I think it's longer. It's probably like 2 hours. No, it's not 2 hours. Is it? I don't know. We're split on this one. Help! Wait, slow down and think about it, chat. Only one more under and we're gonna... Why is it so tied? I don't know why it says 15 under now. Because people changed their answers. It literally said 19 and 20. So some of you were like, no, never mind. Good job. The Seventh Seal? What are these movies? 1957? Chat, is there anyone in here who was alive in 1957? I'm not teasing, I'm just wondering. Oh, this is pretty split. Yeah, probably because there was no one alive and they don't know. The Seventh Seal, be careful. There's 21 for over. Ah! No? Your father was born in 1957? We'll get him in here. Good job. Well, that... It's okay. Next time. Okay, Avengers Age of Ultron. That was longer. All those movies are over, hopefully. Yes? Yay, we got it. Okay, The Dark Knight Rises. More than... Well, this was already more than 2 hours. Isn't that a long movie? I don't know. It could be like... Okay, 141. It's not over by a lot. It could be like... 145. 150. Okay, 164. Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix. Less. Yes. Because... Not as serious. We should watch that. Harry Potter? We can watch it again this year. Good idea. Thank you. Okay, English Patient? 1996? Who was alive in 1996? No shame, chat. Or no, not... 1900s movie? That's crazy. It's pretty split, but we only have one more strike. Good job! Okay, I haven't seen Shutter Island, but I've at least, you know, it's more new. Okay, everyone knew that.
Hey! Listen!
Good job.
You're one of my favorite people in the world. Thank you for all the great content over the years that's gotten me through hard times. Thanks, Blue.
It's a very kind thing to say. Thank you, Chris. It's very kind. Pew pew. First time chatter posting a link is scary. Ah, please be normal. Not saying you weren't. I'm preemptively hoping that you're a normal person. Sorry. You can't post links. Sorry. Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you. Mr. Black, did you just change your name color or am I just blind? Thank you. Thank you, Chris. I'm happy that you're here. And thank you so much for saying that. That's very kind. Thank you. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew. Ever seen Labyrinth? No. Okay. Ooh, this one's definitely over. Yeah, because Star Wars is... Yeah, but you all guessed it too. Alright, haven't you seen it? You're an actual fan. It's under? I just... Wait, episode? 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 That's a show. So it's a fake out? Fake fans. I don't know. I thought Star Trek was episodic. Okay, see final scores. This is pretty good. They do rate you individually. Oh, good job. Verse blank. I wonder who that is. Good job. Okay. Good job. You got 13, so 14. 14 out of 16. Plus 32 more players? You can't even look at that though, because we didn't make the ranks. Okay, well, I did not make the rank, but good job. Verse blank. And then Pterodax and Bradford, you were tied for second. So technically, third would be Bobby and Sebastian, but... job. Bye. Bye, Singularity. Thank you so much for watching. How many did I get? It doesn't show you if you got less than 7, I guess. Which is fair. Oh, wait, it does show you by your name. I got 3. Okay, well, that's not fair because it goes by really fast, and I would have gotten more if it wasn't going by so fast. I was like, oh yeah, that's the answer. Oh, it's already answered. Oh yeah, it's that one. Oh, chat did it. I got 3 points. And this is what would be called leeching. Maybe that's why, maybe that's why we don't. Sorry, chat. I didn't know. I thought it was like a collective thing, and I didn't want to mess this up. Sorry. Only answered when I was sure. Oh, I don't play that way. I answered with full confidence for that last one, and I was wrong. I didn't even know that we were playing because I didn't scroll down. Oh no, I'm sorry, might you? But this was a fun try. Thank you. The only time you vote will be needed is when it's a tie. Then the vote is a tiebreaker. Till then, the majority of vote will end the turn. People can also change their votes. Oh yeah, I picked up on people being able to change their votes because at one point it was like 1920 to a vote, but then whenever it finalized, it was something, it was like 23:15. Chad, I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think we might end these memes. But I won't see you tomorrow. It feels like yesterday was Thursday because I didn't stream and I went to the gym. So I feel like I don't know what's going on. Like tomorrow doesn't feel like Thursday. I'm like, oh yeah, I see chat tomorrow because today's Tuesday. No. So, won't see you tomorrow. But I do hope that you have a really good day tomorrow. And I'll see you on Friday. It does feel weird to be ending so early. But I think if I play a game, it would be like, oh, well the sun's still up. Let's do something else. But yeah, I think I'll just end here. Little memes. So maybe I'll do something or finish cleaning up. Maybe I'll actually pack a box. I won't get started packing without you. I feel like that's not loyal. So we'll gently put it off until Friday.
Hey!
Yeah.
Listen!
Yes? I see that, by the way.
I hope it's not annoying, but I really value the kindness you and Chad have shown me. Thanks for being my friends. Stay sweet. I love you guys.
I will not make a joke about how it's not. It's not. Thank you. You're very sweet, and I hope that you're here for a very long time. Thank you, Element. Pterodox, thank you so much. Wednesday stream. Watching you make breakfast. Oh, thank you. Breakfast for lunch. Lunch? Yeah, no, I said it right. Thank you, Bagel, Tiramisu, and just chatting. I liked the just chatting. Sorry I didn't come in here and play a game like I expected, but I really like just chatting with you.
I'm home, Dork. You can now end the stream. 8 hours just like I said, now end stream. Dork. 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 Dork.
It does sound like a... Isn't that what it sounds like to you? That's what it... I understand. You're finally home so I can end because now you have access to watch all of my VODs. And you're having this dilemma where you're like, oh, gosh, I don't know what to do. Her live, her VODs, I've already watched her live all day today, but I have to catch up on her VODs and she's not giving me any time to do that. I'll give you time now. I'll give you time now, Tricker. You can watch them in peace. I know you're finally home so you have access to do that. I will get off stream, but don't fret. I will be here on Friday. No worries. You just close your eyes and I'll be there. If you take too much melatonin maybe and you like sleep through Thursday. But yeah, I will be right back on Friday, not tomorrow. But I hope that you have a really good day tomorrow. I hope you get lots of stuff done and nothing done if you don't want to. And you enjoy it. Beep beep beep. Yep, I think that's it. That's all. Good night. Good night, Tyrone. Good night, Giga. And good night. Okay. Good mimis. I'm gonna go lay down outside and bye, Dr. Malahide. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sorry, my face is like my face kind of hurts from smiling. Thank you. I need to like breathe. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bradford. Obligatory. Obligatory. I said it right. Obligatory. It sounds worse as I try to say it more. Just don't think about it. Da 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 da. Bradford bits obligatory. I don't know. Okay, thank you. Have a good night. Thank you, Bradford. Not blick. Obligatory. Yes, no, I know. Thank you, Common. Thank you for gifting a 7. Thank you, Bradford. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a really good night. Thank you for hanging out. Bye, Keisha. Bye, Sinla. Bye, Nick. Bye, Junik. Bye, Tony. Bye, Andy. Bye, Common. Thank you for gifting a membership. Thank you, Pterodax, for the super chat. Thank you, Chicker, for the donation. Thank you, Element, for the donation. Thank you, Asriel. Thank you, Papa Pig. Bye, Metal. By Cyber, thank you so much, Buds. By Junik, by Rick, by Blank, by which good job by the way. By Element, by Riki, by Cthulhu, by Hoppy, by Ruin, by Zen, by Element, by Moldy, by Mr. and Johnny and Dude and Zero J and Dunk and Roxo and Johnny and by Ghost and by Zero J again, by I'm sorry. Mr. and John and Bobby and Papa Big, by Wrestling, by Panda, by Freelancing, by Virtuous, by Rick, by Dunk, by Dude, by Antonio, by Roxo. Did I say Black Magic? I did. By Kasner, I hope you feel better. And by also Parabellum, I think that you weren't feeling very well either. I hope you feel better too. Charlie, thank you so much for the biddies. I don't know if I'll make it to Friday stream, and I know I won't make it to Sunday. Oh, please don't play the demo without me. Okay. Oh, is that why you were asking if we're gonna play it today? Well, no worries. Since I didn't play it today, I'll try to remember that I will not play it on Friday or Sunday without you. But that means that we probably won't play it on Tuesday either because of Skyrim. So next Wednesday, just keep reminding me if I'm like, oh, do you want to play the demo? No, Blue, you said demo on Wednesday. Next Wednesday is for the demo. It's scary making plans because I forget. Thank you, Donna. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the extra tier. Hope everything's been okay. Oof, I'm late. No worries. I started early and I'm ending early. Take care. No worries. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the tier 2. I hope everything's been going okay and your schedule, you know, frees you up to where you can be here in the middle of the night and be on stream. No worries. Bye Kelly, bye, thank you so much. By Turtle, by Creepy Guy, by Gil, by Drew, by Junik, by Pimu, by Tony, by Sinla again, by Andy, and yeah. Wait, where's the yes? Is there a check?
Hey, listen! Is this my new dono amount?
I'm scared to make a joke because then you whatever you want. Yeah. Whatever. Oh my gosh. Oh, I ran ahead of that.
No, I miss the cat.
You missed the cat, you said? Okay. Ours is sped up. Why is it doesn't sound like that. Oh, it's 1.25 speed. I was like, is it me? Is that my brain? This is so normal. I'm trying to look for my mouse. Here it is. Can you chill out? Shift plus comma equals? That's a lot of coding. That's a lot of time. Thank you though. Thank you. Chat, do you know how long 100 hours
Blue 9 Rain. Good night, Blue.